Hello, hello, hello. Kelly, you're the only one in here. Oh my goodness, you must have been ready to push that button. I'm a whole minute early, even. And here we go. We got Sandy. Turn your live on. Thank you, Sandy. Last night I had forgotten to. And second, actually, it says you're number one. I don't know how that happened. Where Kelly was in here first, she's showing as number three. Thank you, Sandy, for letting me know. Hello, Kathleen and Brian. It's good to see you, Brian. Well, as y'all know, it's panel night. Yeah, I do like panel night. It's fun. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to pin this to the chat. Oh, where'd it go? Pin message. Carnivore Junkies in here. Good evening. Um, let's see. Panel night. Yeah, open panel night. Yay. Hi, Burp. Meathead is in here. Oh, hello, Meathead. That's Kurt, if I remember correctly. So, how is everyone? All right, what you guys have for dinner? I had me a roast. Anyone watched my walking video? Hey, Miss Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Why is it you got something exciting to say? I can just tell.
It's been a week. Oh, so much has happened today. It's been a week. And I thought things were looking up, right? Because my husband's boss called and said they must have realized that this is like could be a lawsuit, right? With all this insurance stuff and him being sick and so
Oh
they
yeah,
called
you
back
can't
and
fire someone when someone's sick and out on leave.
he's like, "We're sorry, we were confused." He's like, "I know, but I got sick and I need my insurance." And so I
Hello, Kurt.
filled out FMLA. So they call they call him back and say, "We're working on fixing it and reversing everything, but it's going to take a few days, right?" Okay, I'll let you say hi to Kurt and
Please
then
tell
I'll
me you
tell.
got clothes on.
Stand up, Kurt.
Okay, here we go. Ready, ready. Here we go.
I'm ready. I so
Seriously,
needed that. Thank you, Kurt.
I can't. I okay, so I can't stand up.
You can, but you
Can't-
refuse.
No, I might get bar banned if I stand up. Because let me tell you the second thing that happened to me today. This was
Are you
after,
naked from the waist down so you can't
well,
stand up?
maybe. So
You
you know
don't
what
have a
happened?
bra on, right?
No, I do. That I have on, yes. That I have on. So what happened was after Jerry's live stream, the weather started to turn for the worse, right? And I'm like, crap, I need to practice Rick's pacemaker pizza. Now that I don't have to do this presentation tomorrow, I need to practice that because Rick warned me it's not easy, right? And he wasn't wrong. And I'm kind of cocky when it comes to cooking because I think I'm a decent cook. So I am using cast iron skillets and I'm putting all this hot grease in there and I did a Thomas.
Oh no! And you get your pants off. You broke your
I
tushy.
I went to flip the pizza in the skillet and splashed and
Uh,
grease flew out.
Oh
It
my
got me
goodness!
on the
What is that?
arm. It got and then
He
I had
just did
this
a table dance for us. You missed it.
again. Oh no.
again, that's the first one I've gotten done.
So I have my shorts tucked into my underwear because I've got this burn on
Oh,
my
you got
thigh.
your shorts.
Yeah,
You got
I
your
had to put
shorts
yeah,
tucked into your underwear.
yes. So
Oh my God.
everything's covered, but like the
That's
grease
nightmare
splattered
fuel.
right on my groin area and went through my leggings, and I'm
Oh, it's
like, I
nightmare
can't
fuel
wear
right
these.
there.
It's blistered. It's blistered. Kurt's over there just
You
shaking his head
poor
like,
little thing.
I I really hate to tell you, but I abuse my body when I cook bacon. Whenever I cook anything with hot grease on the stove, this is how I'm dressed.
Oh,
I don't
do
wear. I
you
don't.
enjoy getting splattered? Is that it? You're into that little
Yeah.
spots of pain?
well, I'm here to tell you, clothes, no clothes. If you get burned by grease, I think wearing clothes is going to be worse because the grease gets in the clothes and then it's on your skin for longer, right? It's
Yep.
like trapped in there.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm looking at this. It's about a $50 size or a little bigger. There's a couple blisters. So, and then I'm like,
Ouch.
I can't wear these tight, you know what, tight ass leggings anymore. I have to get these off because this hurts. So I took them off, and then I have these loose, silky shorts on, and then I'm like, I can't even have those prominent. So I'm like, you know, when you can like curl stuff under and tuck it in your underwear?
No, I don't
I'm
wear
also just,
underwear.
what's underwear?
Tits
There you
aren't the
go.
curse.
Thank you. Thank
Optional.
you.
So if I
See what you get
accidentally,
into, Jen?
yeah.
Amy, are you sure you two are related?
Which two?
Who?
You and Kurt?
Me
Yeah,
and
we
him?
are.
Yeah, we are. We're from the same town, which makes us related.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah. We're both Irish,
Hmm.
You're Irish, Amy? I had no idea.
I'm Irish by college.
and I'm Irish by family, and because my mom, well, my great grandfather painted the Notre Dame dome.
I think you
Oh
told me that
wow.
before. That's so cool.
Yep. And both my great
Interesting.
uncle and my great grandfather worked at Studebaker.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
Isn't that a bird's
My,
natural habitat? A Studebaker?
What was
isn't it
that?
what?
Didn't hear
Nothing.
you, Jen. Why is it in my head? All I can think of is Studebaker, Studebaker, Studebaker.
No,
Is there
rutabaga.
something Rutabaga? Okay, all right, different thing altogether. Never mind.
Yeah,
Rutabaga.
Studebaker's a car.
I'm 65 years old. I can make mistakes. I'm allowed at 65 years old. I make up my own words.
And when you get above 50, you can do what you want.
That's right. You just blame it on old age, and people just, yeah, we're
I
getting
do
ready to
what
put
I
you in a
want.
nursing home, Ma. Okay.
Sorry, I'm making something. I'll try not to make it noisy.
That's all right. I'll just mute you.
The
Oh,
face you made was like,
we
She muted herself.
I do have a request is that if you are eating anything other than eggs, I would appreciate it if you refrain from using the M word.
your so your name is the M word.
That's my name is Kurt.
It says me.
It
I
is, it
Uh,
is
can't
kind
do
of
it
like
right.
a meathead.
Me and
okay,
Kurt.
time out, Amy. I am eating nothing but eggs until whenever, hopefully October, November.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I have a
You're
question.
gonna nothing
Why?
but eggs, only
Why?
eggs.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
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 I want to see how long I can sustain myself on eggs only.
Oh,
So it's an n=1 type experiment.
Right. Yeah. Last year I did from September until October, I did 6 weeks. Straight
Of
eggs.
just
I
eggs.
ate 16 eggs a day for 6 weeks, and I felt great.
Wow. There's got to be an award for this.
So right now I'm eating
You
anywhere
need
from
to
a
make
dozen
him
to
an
2 dozen a
adventure
day.
called the Eggman. You need to make him the Eggman.
I'm the
You should
controversial
know about
carnivore. I'm brisket boy. I mince everything. I don't mince words. Remember that, Amy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Brisket boy.
I love brisket burgers.
I do
Oh, he
too.
grinds his own meat. He grinds his own meat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I buy the whole brisket and just I grind it. It's fantastic.
I got a whole brisket in the freezer. I keep saying I got to take it out. I got it when they were on sale around Easter, but I wanted it for the grill. Slow cook it.
We had fried ham for dinner.
Jen, you're so loud. I got to turn you up or something.
Sorry. I can turn it
Now
down.
you're.
Sorry.
No. I have to turn you up because you were so low. If I said you're so loud, I thought I didn't mean that. I'm 65. I
Oh,
speak
okay, whatever.
wrong.
Wait a minute, is this a prank again?
Yes, it is.
Check,
Got you.
check backstage, Barb. People are check backstage.
Oh, are they? Oh,
Whoa, Dustin in the house.
yeah. It doesn't ding when people are backstage and they get behind that invisible mark.
Hello,
So who do
Mr.
we have
David.
here?
We got Dustin and we have Kelly.
Hello.
Does
Hello.
everyone know
Hey,
who that
Dustin.
is? I've only met you, Kurt, a couple of times, and then I didn't really meet you. I just seen you up on a panel.
Okay.
All right, baby's going. Bye bye. Excuse baby for a minute.
What are you making, Jen?
Well, who asked? Who wants to know?
The boogeyman.
What, he's here?
Yeah,
I think my
Dustin's right
house
there.
has that today.
She's getting bold because two men are here and one's half naked.
Well, Mama Yaya wanted me to make the lemon pie. For some
Ooh.
reason, so
Oh, so you make-
interested in lemon pie. Don't look at me, I have no idea. Yep.
You missed it, Dustin. I did a table dance earlier.
I don't
Yes,
think,
you
I, I don't
did a
think I missed
table
anything.
Yeah, I missed it, Dustin.
Just want to know if Kurt has a kilt on, or is he, you know?
Can you believe that? I missed another one.
I wish I could wear a kilt to work.
I knew a guy that did. Now this was many years ago in Virginia, and he used to wear a kilt every day. He had like 5 different kilts, one for each day, and then he got married in a leather kilt, which was interesting.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. And what do they call that little
Guy.
pouch
I work with a
things that men wear with their kilt? What do they call that? A sporran. Okay.
I
I've never
I
heard of
worked
that.
I worked with a guy. I didn't work with a guy. I played a game online, and he got invited to a wedding over in Ireland or Scotland. I'm sorry, Scott. He's Scottish, and the guy that flew over there for the wedding, he was in a kilt. He wore a kilt, and oh my God, man, he was a natural, just crazy.
My coworker does too. Like there's a festival or some sort of holiday or something once a year, and he'll wear his kilt to work.
Wow.
But it's dressier than anything we wear. So I mean, like we wear t-shirts and jeans. So I mean, he looks nicer than we do.
But he does the traditional, or does he like a skort?
No, he's traditional.
Hey, there you go.
I'm sure. Well, what do you mean by traditional? Do they not wear
Commando.
anything under it?
Free
I
balling.
don't know that. This is my coworker.
A yellow ribbon.
And I didn't verify that.
Bring
just-
one of those
I-
one of those mirrors you can check under your car with to work. You'll know then.
Yep.
Remove all doubt.
Casino. We're checking for bombs.
He's probably got a couple of them under there.
Mm-hmm.
What you got hanging? Let me look.
Oh God. Jerry warned me about this chat.
Shower, ladies and gentlemen.
Not even after dark yet. It's still light out, guys.
It's been going
Sorry,
south since
John.
5
Naya's
p.m.
not here.
Jerry put a bra on her face.
Yes.
Did you
I
see
didn't
And
even
I've
know
that?
been
she owned a bra.
imagining the size of her boobs, the size of her head since she did that.
Yaya's not here, John. Sorry.
Oh,
About the size of small seedless watermelon.
yes.
Just saying.
He's in the next room, John. Yaya says hello. She must have just gotten home.
Can
Y'all
she
didn't
hear me?
burn your crotch.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we want to hear you curse again.
Here.
What am I missing? What's going on? I was at the grocery store. What's happening?
I burned my
Missed it all.
crotch.
Mama,
Yeah.
they want to hear you curse. What? They want to hear you curse.
Oh, this is going to be like second episode of Mama's Family.
Yeah.
Please don't mention Mama's Family. Yaya hates that show.
I'm sorry.
The Mama's Family was so good. I love that show.
Right.
Yes,
Well, if
C-U-R-S-E. Like bad words.
I know. a
We're
few bad
waiting,
words.
Yaya. She'll never talk again.
Do you know that Vicki Lawrence still does? She'll go to like Comic Cons and stuff dressed as Mama,
Nope.
Really?
and she'll do signings dressed as Mama.
She actually goes to Comic Cons.
You're like those kind of events, not necessarily Comic Con branded, but
Okay.
there's tons of those events every year.
Wow. No, I never knew that.
I saw a short the other day of her coming out of the back room and going up and talking to Lou Ferrigno.
Oh wow. Cool.
Lou Ferrigno, he's still around?
Yeah.
I'm
So is Vicki
serious. I
Lawrence.
had no idea.
Oh man, yeah. He's
Manoa,
got
I
nothing.
want to see you put your bra on your head. I
I've
want
been
you to do
telling-
a Jerry.
I'm just
Who wears
saying,
bras?
my head is way bigger than my bra cup side. I'm just saying that.
Jerry today on her live put a bra on her head. And the bra was
I'm
bigger
sorry,
than her.
She
guys.
does
Not
anything with
doing
a
it.
bra but put it on.
There you go.
She's
She's
wants
not
everybody
doing
to
it.
know that she's taking her boobs out.
That's funny.
Because that's one of the first things I remember about Jerry. She was like, "Anyone want to guess my bra color?" And I'm like, "What's happening?"
There we go. See, I remember Amy inviting me to that show.
Yeah, I'm like, come check out Jerry. She's awesome. And then Kurt's like, what's happening?
I was like, WTF?
Janet's going to get grounded, Bon Bon says. Mama's Family was awesome, says Carrie.
My all-time
Carrie says I
favorite.
thought she was
I think that she was the youngest one of the youngest ones on the show.
But my all-time favorite was like Sanford and Son and Archie, All in the Family. And the
I
Jeffersons.
did like watching them. Yeah.
Yes,
I
Yeah, On the
Jeffersons.
Family was a good one.
I like the Jeffersons. That made me laugh.
like the Jeffersons. instead.
Moving
Oh
on
my God,
up
Elizabeth. I'm coming to join you, baby.
to the top, to New York apartment in the sky.
Moving on up to the east side.
There you go, Jen.
Now, I have a question. This is going to be off topic. Don't crucify me. Don't ban me. But I need to
42.
get
I
get
heard
this.
banning was the in thing. It's the
38.
trend.
Okay. How many of y'all? I mean, we all go to the grocery store. We've been to the grocery store within the last 3 months, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you might just get curious and walk through the nonsense aisles just to see what's what. When you were growing up, when you were younger, as a child, do you remember how many varieties of cereal there was for children?
There's always
Oh.
been an entire aisle.
But
Yes, but now it's like 2 aisles.
Oh, there's
you,
not. Well, there's an aisle for like the breakfast cereal. Then there's like an aisle of like all the other like fruit bars and stuff.
No,
Okay.
no. This is both sides. You go down the center. It used to just be like a half the side used to be cereal.
Thank you.
And now it's like that whole side and the other side.
Thank you. And you have like Lucky Charms. You have 10 different flavors.
Not only do you have Lucky Charms, but of one brand, you got them in about 5 different brands, different size boxes.
See?
And then you got the mega bags.
Oh, yeah.
They're not even in a box. And you
Yep.
got
Oh,
all
you
the
mean the
different
multi-mills.
That's what they are. Yeah, it's a multi-meal brand.
Yeah, I don't think
We get that stuff here.
I think there's been a shift. I mean, some of the brands that are around when we were kids, like the different things that were around when we were kids, may be gone. But I think for them on the majority, there's still a rough amount the same now. As far as whenever I go to the grocery store, I don't notice a huge shift in amount of cereal. I mean, things like King Vitamin, I don't think are around anymore. Like things like Kix are relegated to the bottom of the shelf. And there's an ever changing batch like one of my. Like there was Star Wars cereal when we were kids. There's Mr. T's cereal when we were kids. That stuff has changed because it's now whatever pop culture is now. But I don't think it's
There were
necessarily.
Kix.
Yeah, Kix were delicious. I still
Kix and
I think
pop,
the kids had them the other day.
corn pops.
What about Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Cookie Crisp?
Well,
Yes,
like,
yes.
now the Count Chocula and the Frankenberry and stuff, they come around Halloween.
Oh, jeez. See?
With cinnamon toast crunch.
Yes, I have a box of that here. Guilty.
We've got a whole bunch of cereal in my pantry. But again, like I said, there's 8 people who live here, 2 of which don't live this lifestyle. The
I'll
other
be
ones
right
do.
back, guys.
There's 3 people here that eat breakfast cereal. I haven't touched breakfast cereal in years. I was
It
always
just
a
doesn't fill me
total
up.
person.
I can just eat it and eat it and eat it and eat it. It doesn't do anything for me. I mean, it's delicious, sure, but
I used to be able to eat a whole box. I could sit down and eat a family-sized box of cereal. My stomach would be bloated. Yeah.
Yes, but it's not really even a full box. If you buy a box, it's really only a half a box. All that weight.
Well, it's all by weight. That's like the one thing that's always drove me crazy when people complain about like chips and stuff. You only get a half a bag. Why do they do that? They fill it with nitrogen. They fill it up half with the chips and they fill the rest of the bag up with nitrogen. So it's like a balloon. So when they stuff them in a box and they're on a truck, you don't get them in their fucking chip confetti. It's just that way you get the big pieces of the chips so they don't break. But people,
Have you noticed another trend?
They're only getting a half a bag. It's by weight. Come on.
Have you noticed the new trend now of protein and
Oh, geez.
Yeah, protein.
How do you put protein in Pop-Tarts?
Protein soda in soda.
Yeah. Well, also like the probiotic
all this
stuff.
protein stuff.
Have you guys seen the crumble cookies have dirty soda now, and they're 200 grams of sugar each?
Oh
Nope.
my gosh. That's
No.
I mean, think about what crumble cookie is. I don't know. I need to see how much sugar's in a crumble cookie. But
I
the
don't think
200
I
grams
could
of
do it.
sugar is 17 Krispy Kreme donuts. Who's tapping on a table?
Not me.
Kelly's chatting with the people
Oh, I
in
keep
the
forgetting to
in the
mute myself when I type. I
chat.
apologize. I'm gonna hop
I was
off
like,
real quick.
someone's tapping on a table. What's happening?
I'm going like a mad woman, Dustin.
She's
I'm going
popping
like a mad
popcorn.
woman.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm gonna hop off so I can do something. I'll come back later on tonight.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Good to
Like,
see you,
I
Kelly.
don't want you to go away. I just didn't know what the sound was.
Dustin told me to get off of here, so I'm gonna go now.
No, don't.
Rude.
Kelly
Dustin
never
said,
puts
"Get
stays
out of
on very
here!
long.
Get out of here! We don't want no kidding. I like to pick
Yes,
on people,
Terry.
Dustin. Sorry.
The
I'll be
prebiotic
back.
Pepsi.
What?
Kelly.
The prebiotic Pepsi?
Yeah, they're putting like probiotics in Pepsi and Coke now. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
right. It's when it makes it to your stomach, it makes no sense because the acid's going to kill it anyways.
Yeah.
Anything just to make money, sell a product.
That's all it is. Marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly
Well, that
does.
is a capitalistic society that we live in, so it's not a surprise.
There you go.
It's not new.
Exactly.
The thing is what changes that? Us. If we stop buying that stuff, they'll stop trying to sell it. But like I said the other day in one of my lives, I'm like, the fact that none of this stuff is never going to fully go away. It's just not.
No.
There's going to be cakes, cookies, desserts, candies. It's never fully going to go away because it's almost always been there. As soon as we started having settlements and being in one place, there was bakers and people who make pies, and that stuff was always there. There's been desserts for thousands of years. They're not just going to go away now.
That's the problem with society. They don't care what the outcome is, as long as, okay, do we have the money to pay these people off for lawsuits, for different things? It's just become one big money grab for everybody, and that's all it boils down to. How much money can we capitalize on how much our investment, and then, oh well, people are going to get, this is going to make somebody sick if they eat this for 10 years, but we're making it addictive, so it doesn't matter. We'll worry about it 10 years down the road. It's as long as we stop listening to the noise and we keep preaching the word that this is nonsense.
It's still never going to go away. There's still always going to be desserts and cakes and cookies. It's always going to be a thing. Now we will be healthier as a
more money than
society.
us to shit on us, make us all look like we're just rebels.
See.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know.
I mean,
maybe I have more of a better outlook on things, but I just see like the reason why they do it is because we give them money. If we didn't give them money, they wouldn't do it.
Well,
and all those people that are addicted to carbs are just going to keep buying.
Exactly.
And again, we've been addicted to carbs the entire length of human history. That's how we survive. But the difference is the fact that we are now in a situation where we have actual abundance of food, where this is a very unprecedented time in history where humans have an abundance of food, where we're not on the brink of starvation every month.
Nope. Just DoorDash the
We've
shit.
always been addicted to carbohydrates. We've always been addicted to sugar because that's a link to survival. When you ran across it, you ate it until you made yourself sick, probably. But that way you could put some fat on your body so you'd survive the wintertime.
Well, we didn't process the crap like we do now.
Right, yeah.
So they may have had like wheat. They baked unleavened bread. They baked like unleavened bread and all this kinds of stuff, but it wasn't processed in a factory with a bunch of crap being added
It
to
also
it.
used
Right,
to
but that's
mold
the
in
reason
2-3 days.
we have the abundance of food is because we've learned how to utilize factory settings to make food. That's the Industrial Revolution led to this unprecedented time that we're in now with the with an actual abundance of food that the average person doesn't have to worry that they're going to starve to death. It's not a human worry right now.
Okay, here's food for thought. Now you just said the Industrial Revolution, which is my biggest complaint, is we have made advances in technology where we can produce stuff faster, cheaper, and overabundance, but the price keeps going up and up and up. I remember banquet pot pies. I used to be able to buy 4 or 6 for $1 back in the day.
That comes from the
Every time
devaluation
there's
of the
a,
dollar. It has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with the industrialization. That comes with the devaluation of the dollar.
but also, because I used to work in commissary, when every time the gas prices go up, the companies would tell us, due to the gas prices up, gas is up. We have to charge more for food, and it never goes back down once the gas goes down. So
There
this
you
gives
go.
them reason to cause inflation. When I worked in the kitchen, I used to do the orders for food. It was ridiculous because it always went up. It never went down. They always used the prices of gas as the reason why there was inflation. They just use it to charge more money.
Well, I mean, it does. You can tell. You can look at the price of diesel fuel and know that prices are going to start going up when diesel's at $5-6 a gallon. You know, prices are going to go up because how does goods get from one place to another? Diesel
Yeah,
trucks. Even back, I remember when diesel was at like $4 a gallon, it still cost $700 to fill a semi with gas.
that's insane.
So think about what
I
it is now,
Oh,
where
where did
it's
Kelly go?
$7.
Oh well.
I remember when diesel was cheaper than gas,
I do too.
Oh, I remember that.
and then somewhere along the time of when the EPA started this nonsense with emissions and whatnot, everything started going
Well,
up. And
emissions shouldn't be nonsense. We should be at a place now where we have better emissions. We really should be with better emissions with the technology and where we've been from leaded gasoline to unleaded gasoline to where we are. But the auto companies didn't want to put the money into the R&D to create better emissions. Think about, we're pumping toxic fumes in the air where we breathe, and then we blame cattle for it. So, I mean, we should have better emissions.
but here's what I'm getting at is they created that these emissions. Okay, I understand with the lead in the gas, removing the lead from the gas. They have excess corn, so they need something to do with it. Okay, we're going to take the runoff and make high fructose corn syrup, and we're going to create ethanol to water down the gas, but we're going to charge more. The emissions, it's like saying people in one state, or say my neighbors have some communicable disease that if they breathe on me, I'm going to get it. So they need to stay in their house. They can't come outside while I'm in my garage. That's complete and utter bullshit with the emissions, because the way California does things, they import their gas, they have it refined a different way, whatever. They're paying excess amount of dollars to get this gas. People, you're getting emissions from all over the world. Okay, it's this the air on this earth is not clean, and you're
Well, of
worried about
course it's not.
So
Sorry.
you're doing this big money grab, and it's not just California; it's other states, and it's the government where they've proven that emissions, the like the diesels, where they've done stuff where it's caused worse emissions, worse mileage than if they wouldn't have put any of these uh, emissions control devices where you have to use that DEF fluid on diesel. They're doing diesel deletes now, and they're getting a lot better mileage, cleaner emissions. It's proven. If you watch TK's Garage, I follow a lot of stuff. I follow the economy. I follow the car market. The guy knows what he's talking about. So this whole emissions bullshit with clean air, I don't agree with the emissions at all. They should have just left everything alone, but they had to find some way to take money. So you have to have emissions tests. It's no different than, okay, we're eating this so-called food. We get sick. We go to the doctor. Everything's a subscription service. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Okay. You could have made improvements on the engines, hardened the valves, and when you took the lead out, simple. Put an additive in there if you don't want to make changes on the engines. Different things you could do, but you don't. They come up with all these emissions shops. Check your emissions. States have requirements. You got to pay into that before you can get your tags. All this bullshit, just for the sake of saving the earth. Just saying.
Amy,
It's the only
there's
one we got.
someone behind you. I don't know who it is.
Uh-oh. Her husband in his underwear?
Take a look. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
He fell asleep. He's down in the basement. But yeah, he's in his underwear. So, but okay, so I had to find
I'm
this
sorry, I
light.
couldn't resist.
I have this light outside my door. My door shut. This is my office door, and it says on air. And when I'm on camera or I'm on the phone with a customer for my day job, it's like it's a planned call. Like I go on calls for like 2 or 3 hours. I flip that little light on to tell him, you better be dressed. Don't even come in here half naked or at all. Make a noise because I am either on camera or on a phone call with a customer. So I just flipped my on air side up. So if he knows if he walks in here in his underwear, y'all are gonna see everything.
Did you hear what my husband did the other night? My office door was open and there's a bathroom right across the
Yeah.
hall.
Oh my gosh.
He's in there going, ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, baby.
What? You guys hear all that? They're going, yeah.
Be right back.
Precisely what I'm talking about, because my office is here and directly across from me is a bathroom. And we don't shut the doors in this house unless
Yeah,
have
we don't
company over.
either.
Why? Why would you?
No, so
There
there
you
have been
go.
times I've been on a phone call with a customer during the day, and he goes in there and he does his business, and you hear, can you please shut the door? If it's during my work hours, customers don't need to hear the toilet flushing and everything else.
Or a roaring fart, a bubbly fart.
You said fart again, not fart. You were.
I'm hanging on you so much. Fart. There, you better.
Say charcuterie.
I'm not even going to try.
Say charcuterie.
Were you from Boston, Grandma?
Charcuterie board.
Say,
Oh shit, Dustin.
Say-
Oh.
say hors d'oeuvres.
Ah, God, that was
Say horse divorce.
forced divorce.
Horse divorce?
That's
I didn't
what
even know they
she's
were
called.
married.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Horse.
Horse divorce. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So what
It's
I
like,
should have,
don't try to get me to speak another language, damn it. This is English.
you know what I think I need to do,
Hors d'oeuvres
Barbara?
is an English
They go,
word.
oh, it's French. Well,
It
why
means
the
little
hell are you
bitty
trying to
food
expect me
pieces.
to know French, Paul? I can't talk French.
What I really need to do is when I'm working during the day, I need to start going back to the beginning and playing your old live streams and start snipping the funniest crap.
You can't
And
snip anymore.
yeah, I have a program.
Oh, okay.
I have a program, and we should do. Barbara needs like a best of live streams with one video with all the funniest crap in there.
Yeah, me trying to get Siri.
Sherry, Sherry, Sherry.
Yeah, at least I was able to get a short of that and put it up.
You know what irritates me with these AI things is my wife. She has this. She's a fan of Alexa, and we've got like 2 dots and my sound bar and the new TV we got. Well, this TV has a freaking attitude, a mind of its own, because when we call our dog, you'll hear that blip on the TV, and I'll have to yell at the TV to STFU and mind your own business and stop listening to every word we say. This is no joke. We will call our dog. We'll say, hey, here, cup, here, cup. And does that sound anything like Alexa? Hell no. But she'll go blip, and you'll see the line come across the TV. And, no, we're not going there. I'll throw that TV out the damn window.
Go in the settings and change it from Alexa to whatever you want it to be.
Like shithead, no, you might say
It doesn't
shithead.
matter. That doesn't matter though, because like my husband and I will be talking politics just between us privately.
Okay.
There's no
And
private.
then we'll see the little ring. We didn't even say the wake word. And like if we're talking about certain people in power, we'll see the little ring light go around the Alexa. And like it's listening to us, like it doesn't talk to us, but it just lights up like that son of a bitch is listening to us.
Right.
Duh. Always
you know
and
what?
forever.
The way that I look at it is I use my I yelled at the computer because that's my wake word for this one the other day because it started talking when I was on Barb's live stream. But the way I look at it is I'm a boring Midwest housewife. If they want to eavesdrop on me, go for it. Yeah. You know, if they want to hear us talk a baby talk to our kitties, and every once in a while we talk about politics and we're probably saying some bad stuff about people, who cares? Like, bring it on.
I don't know. I love the guy that's on my computer. I forget his name now. He's got that Australian accent.
Oh, you're talking about what is it called? What's the Windows AI, Dustin? I turned it off. So I had to
no, that's Google is a Gemini. Windows is
this one's Cortana. Copilot.
No, Copilot. Copilot.
It used to be Cortana, and then they changed it to Copilot.
Well, I tell him to tell me sexy stories in his voice, and I love it.
I don't want to be rude, but I just want to say I appreciate you having me. I got to get in because the wife is scowling.
I know that feeling. Not the wife, but you know, the husband.
Hmm. Yeah, but it's worse with the wife.
Is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, imagine when you're scowling at your husband when he
No,
walks
my
in his
husband
underwear.
scowls at me because you're always on that computer, you know, and with your light on.
No,
And I
I'm not.
can't. I know.
You're always on the computer, Amy.
I know.
All right. Good meeting you,
Hi, I'm
everybody.
back. Sorry.
Nice
Night,
meeting you
Kurt.
too, Kurt.
Bye, Kurt.
Night, Kurt.
You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of the Brady Bunch.
Kind of does.
I'd be looking up at Amy. She'd be looking.
And then it
Sorry, I
got
didn't mean to
quiet.
take so long.
Oh, Amy, I just got a response from Evie Mux on Twitter
Yeah.
because I asked them what's the ETA of being able to stream to YouTube vertically and horizontal at the same time. They said they just rolled it out today.
I have to tell you, I love Restream, except for one thing I've been noticing. It takes too much CPU, which is odd. Like, and I bought a gaming laptop just, you know, mostly to run OBS, which is labor intensive. OBS runs fine, but the last couple live streams have been very laggy. And I went into my resources on my computer, and it wasn't the oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank? It was the actual CPU that was hogging.
Was it
And
so?
I'm
And
like, so
it was it the browser doing all the taking up all the
it was the
CPU?
browser. Yes, it was. So I closed as many tabs as I possibly could, and then it started running a little better. But yeah, it was the browser. It was Chrome. It was Chrome that was hogging. I wonder if I could try a different browser just for Restream and see if that's a little better.
Jeez.
Well, what is that? It must be Jen.
I mean, I love Restream. It's twice as expensive as Talk Studio, but like a third of what StreamYard is, and it does everything.
Well, never mind. That's some bullshit. I just went in and was looking at looking at EV Mux. They've added the dual streaming capability, but it's only under the Pro version, not the basic, which I have the $25 a month plan.
Yeah.
It's now the $50 a month plan. I could have stayed with flipping StreamYard.
Well,
Ugh.
we yeah. So I'm paying 16 a month, and you can't vertically stream unless you go up a level, and I don't care about vertical streaming. I just don't.
I do, because that gets you a whole other, that like opens you up to the shorts, the shorts, whatever the hell it's called, the shorts feed or whatever
Yeah.
it's, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where all the trolley trolls come in from.
Oh, I'm still not worried about that, but it still gets more eyes on us.
Well,
I mean, they're not the trolley trolls aren't going to be the ones who go in and subscribe and wait to be able to chat with me.
Okay, I have a question for you, because I noticed when I set my streams up through Restream, and then I go into
Justin
YouTube.
just said trolley trolls.
When you go into YouTube,
Oh,
there's
it
an
said-
option. There's an option
said,
you can flip to stream this vertically
25
as
minutes,
well.
but it was done.
So I'm wondering if you can turn on the vertical streaming in YouTube Studio.
You have to set the stream up in YouTube Studio to be able to do the vertical and horizontal at the same time. So you'd have to set it up and then go into your whatever to do and give it all your stream keys and everything.
Maybe I should try. Well, what I'm wondering is, like, if you can set up just a horizontal stream in the streaming program, and then flip on the vertical streaming YouTube, will it stream to both?
I don't know.
Maybe I'll try that
Deanna, you
tomorrow,
want to
but
try coming up?
I don't know if I have my settings all correct. I'll have to make sure that I only allow subscribers in my my channel. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go into my YouTube and I'm gonna set tomorrow's morning live stream. See if it will go vertical.
Oh,
I'm
good
probably
luck.
gonna regret.
Her language, Jimmy.
Diana is coming up. Well,
Yay.
hello,
Hey, there
Diana.
you are.
I'll be
You
back.
didn't need my help.
Barb, I
Hi,
can't
Diana.
see her.
You didn't need my help. I see
Unmute.
you.
Okay, how about now? I guess that worked. Kind of figured out how to get here. How do I make myself? Okay, how about now? I guess that worked. Kind of figured out how to get here. How do I make myself? Hang on.
Do you have your oh, what is it?
Mute. Hang on. Mute.
There's a way to turn. You just
Mute.
have it locked so it's vertical. That locks it right now. So
Okay. So how do I fix it?
Hey,
Oh,
I don't
Manoa.
know how it's
that's
changed.
better, right?
Your
Nope.
auto rotate must be off.
How do I put it on?
In the settings, well, if let
You
me
don't
think.
really need it on unless
Okay.
you're going to be on all night, and you might.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be on to name, do a face, and all of that stuff. And if I have my glasses on, I can't see what's going on. So anyway, here I am, and I've got my glasses on. There I am. Now it's on my TV. And hi, everybody. Thanks, Barb. Let me get on and everything. It's like this is really weird, bouncing around and stuff. But hi, everybody. I'm gonna get off here so you guys can finish doing what
Hi,
you're doing. But
Diana.
Well,
now I just
Okay.
gotta
hopefully
figure
one
out
day
how to
you'll come
shut
up and
it
stay
off, Barb.
longer.
So work me through it.
Hopefully, one day you can stay up longer.
Oh yeah, I will, and I at least know I can get there. I am still uncomfortable, but all right. So I guess just hit leave, and I could leave, right?
No, you
Something
can't
like
be here
that.
forever.
You don't have to leave.
Well, I want to because it's uncomfortable the way I'm sitting and everything, and
Stay
trying to
with us.
figure it. Please stay.
One of
Thank you for
us. One
asking me,
of
but I'm gonna
us.
go. But love you guys. Thanks,
I
Barb.
love you. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
you.
Thanks for
Do a
coming
live sometime.
I love it when
So-
someone new comes up and they.
So, Amy, they asked for feedback. I was like, my feedback is I left StreamYard because they wanted $50 a month. And now to stream to these two things, you want $50 a month.
Yeah. So I left Talk Studio. I canceled my subscription, which is what we're on right now. I love Talk Studio. But the one problem that I had was that it won't allow me to push some of these what do you call it? When we collaborations to other people's channels very well. It wasn't working. And I don't
Terry, that's what he
YouTube
said.
will allow panels.
huh?
When do you think YouTube would ever just allow panels?
There's too big of a market with all of the different streaming services between StreamYard, EVMux, Talk Studio, all the different ones. YouTube is not going to try and do that. Trust me, I've asked.
I wonder where Debbie is.
Debbie, as in which one? We have two.
Doesn't matter.
Your co-host.
Yeah, your co-host. Cardinal
She
Crochet.
she had a bunch of things she has to do because she goes to work tomorrow. She got to take a shower and get her lunch stuff done and get her clothes out, all the stuff when you got to go leave your house in the morning. So she said she might come on later for about an hour or so, but she might not. She might just not bother coming in tonight. So yeah, she doesn't come up all panels. She only likes coming up on Saturday. That's our crochet night.
Ah.
Don't you do something on Friday too?
Yeah, Friday night at 7 we do crochet talk. It's just designated for
Yeah,
crochet talk.
yeah.
You guys don't even talk when you crochet. Just sit there and go.
Yeah, Barb's like,
Yeah, because Grandma goes live and she's just doing her normal night, she'll sit there and never even say something for like 30 minutes because I'll have it in the background doing stuff and I'll forget I even have her on, and then and then she'll say something. Oh yeah, I'm watching Grandma.
Well, everyone like that, especially at night. At the beginning of the night, everyone is talkative. Hello, hello. And then about midnight hits, everyone goes real quiet, and you can only come up with so many discussions. 3, 4 hours in, and everyone goes quiet. So I just sit here and crochet. I said, well, no one, I probably will end up leaving because no one's talking. Because I'm actually waiting for George to show up. Then once George and then the UK people come in about midnight, it starts getting a little bit more active. There's that little lull on weekdays, between 11 and midnight.
You know what I do, right? Like I listen, and when it's really like hilarious, I can't go to sleep. But then like if it's just like a normal discussion, so I don't even say goodbye. I just flip my iPad over and fall asleep on you. And then someone's like, then at like 2 or 3 in the morning, they're like, "You're gonna wake Amy up." And I hear my name. And I'm like, "Say what?" And I flip my iPad back over. And I'm like, "Say what?"
There's someone in there say, sing Puff.
You did that a lot in the beginning. Like at 2 in the morning, I'm like, "Oh, Puff is my like magic wake song."
I'll have to remember that.
Wake and bake? Is that what you helped?
Wake and bake. No, that's not it.
or sometimes Barb will say, "Puff the magic dragon."
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of people will go, "Don't sing that."
I love that song. Barb needs merch, and she needs I guess
I
that
keep
might be
saying she needs to reach
licensed.
out to some yarn brands and see if she can get some yarn affiliates and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. Someone keeps saying,
There's a thing called the internet where you can figure it out.
Yeah, there's something
If
called the
only
She's
we were on
65 years old. She's
I'm
65.
65 years old.
That's why they would work with you.
And a lot of I don't think I have enough people yet.
Who cares?
Yeah. Hi, Debbie.
Just
Yo,
do it.
Mountain Mama. What's up, pretty mama?
You could, Bart, what you could do is reach out and see if someone would want to work with you, but at least get your name out there so they know who you are, so they can keep you in mind. No one's gonna want to work with you if they have no idea who you are.
Well, Poopy gave me someone that he uses, and I mean, they actually pay you a great deal of money to mention their products and stuff like that. So I went ahead and I did the application and everything to them because if someone is looking for some, but they said I was too small.
Yeah. Yeah. They're looking for like large channels that have like
Well, my
100,000
granddaughter
subs.
watches this channel called Hope Scope. And she's like this, I don't know, 20s, 30-year-old girl, lady, whatever. No kids. But she just goes and she's like, she'll go and buy like all these things, like all these different things off of Temu, or she'll buy things off of this, and then when they come in, she makes a video. She's got 10 million subscribers, and my granddaughter loves her. When they like, she was like, "Oh, we're trying to do this," and they're opening up these like dumpling things, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because these new dumpling things are all the rage right now. Like, you can go in and do
things.
just look up YouTube, like go into YouTube and go dumpling unboxing, and they're like these little squishy things that come in like a little, like that look like a little, like a bow, a bow bun, and they're squishy, and the little plastic container they come in that looks like it's wicker or whatever, and then there's all these ones you got to get. Like, it's ridiculous because you can get them at like Five Below, and that's where they get released. And so my granddaughter and our daughter will go, and they'll take them. They go bun hunting or whatever it's called, because that way they can try to get some. And then she tries to make me touch them, and I don't like it. I don't like it because they're squishy and they kind of feel sticky, but they're not sticky, and I don't like it.
Like this. Hold on, I got something squishy.
Relax, Amy.
I knew it. I was just thinking she's grabbing for her butter.
Where did you get that?
Vegas. They sell everything in Vegas. And it actually smells like butter.
You can buy all kinds of things that are squishy in Vegas.
You know what?
Yeah, my sister had the
prank.
Okay.
Amy, you know what would be a good prank?
What? Just set this on the counter on a plate.
Well, if you took one of those, butter sticks, one of those fake butter sticks, and put it in the kitchen at night after everyone goes to bed.
Yep.
Oh, he's cute.
I want a squishy butter.
I would have bought you one.
I think butter is squishy.
You can't have this one though, because this is my emotional support butter.
You can get it for 81 cents on Shein. It's a yellow butter scented squishy toy gifts for women.
Are you serious?
How much I paid for? You know how much I paid for this on the strip? I paid $15.
Shein for 81 cents.
Send me the link.
They made a killing on me. They made a killing on me.
That's it, Dustin? Oh my God.
I mean, then you got to create an account with Shein, though. I don't know how, and I don't know how much.
Shein.
Yeah, so
it's
they're
not
stealing. They're
it's
stealing
Shein.
information.
I call it what I want.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I do what I want.
Raw. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, butter squish toy. I'm seeing it. Yeah, for 90 cents, 54 cents.
Oh, Shauna, just stop. Okay, I paid $15 for it. I paid what I paid.
It also goes up to like
it was an emotional buy. Okay.
Does everyone know what time it is?
How much are they on Amazon? On Amazon, you get a 3-pack for $16.
Poor Amy.
Hit, right, Dustin?
It was worth every penny. You know how much this is like helped my stress.
Hey guys, everyone know what time it is?
Here's the link if you need your emotional support butter.
It's like those squishy balls for stress.
They have it in strawberry flavor too, Amy. They're pink.
Okay, wait. Does this smell like butter though? Mine smells like butter.
I don't want it to smell like butter. I just need butter to sit like around and think this butter. Like, why do you have butter in the background?
Mine's like scented.
Strawberry scented and chocolate. They get chocolate butter sticks too.
Ugh. Y'all is nasty. So
Does it have
nasty.
vanilla?
Hey, this smells
Does
like
it have vanilla
popcorn,
flavor?
like the butter popcorn.
Oh, they got it in green too, and rainbow colors.
Hmm. Yellow,
Want
red, and
some
green.
rainbow butter?
See what I started?
80 cents for rainbow butter.
I don't want to hear the 80 cents.
80 cents. 80 cents.
You can get two squishy Hawaiian buns for $9.
I want a squishy bacon. If someone can find me a squishy bacon, I
A
haven't been able to
squishy
find
bacon.
Here, let me see what I can find.
one. Like this, only bacon.
6-pack fake bacon, toy fidget, stretchy sensory toy, food bacon fidgets, play bacon toys for kids, stress, anxiety relief.
That's what I need.
$19.
How much?
$19. Well, that's just the first one that pops up. $19 on
Amy.
Amazon for 6 pieces.
Just eat the bacon.
Yeah, I
We
want
got
like
cheese, fake cheese squishies.
I saw that.
Amy's getting excited.
That would trigger me. Cheese triggers me.
Meanwhile,
Got a pickle.
are you getting warm over there with that blanket?
Oh
You
wait,
can get a
I
squishy
am.
potato.
I like
Like-
this stretchy
Oh wait,
bacon.
oh
though.
wait. Oh, it's $23 for a bacon plushie.
No, I want
A
this.
bacon plushie.
Yeah.
It's
This is
70
what I want. I
outside,
want
and
the-
it feels like it's close to 75 to 77 in my apartment. And yeah, the blanket's getting really hot.
Oh my gosh, they got egg fidget toys.
An egg fidget toy. Hey, that would be a great prank. Be in the kitchen making someone an egg sandwich, but instead of a real one, you put the fidget spinner in.
Well,
Could you imagine?
I find
You
these
could
things
do
and I send them to
eggs.
Chris there. I find these things that so people get these, they 3D print stuff. And there's what was some of the things? They had 3D printed like Dove soap. And they just put that in the bathroom. So you just clean it off. It's just plastic.
It's
My
hilarious.
granddaughter has all kinds of this stuff. She's got a whole bowl of all these.
I want that
squishies.
bacon for 20
I agree with you, Sandy.
Here, I'll put the squishy. It's a stuffy. It's a bacon stuffy. I'll put the I'll put the link here in the chat for you.
What is this? They look like breast implants with a yolk. Hold on, Barb. I gotta send this to you. Okay, Barb, I'm gonna copy this link and put it in the private chat. Hold on. I think
Has
I
anybody
can do
seen
that.
John Forever Strong or whatever in a while? I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't
Okay.
seen
Been
him in
here
a
the
while.
other night.
But he's always here listening. He just doesn't. He's just not always here.
Check the private chat, Barb.
Oh, you
These
can
look
do
like
that?
these look like breast implants with yellow nipples.
Oh, those.
You need to show that.
Different.
Barbara, see if you can share the screen. I got to see. I know you can.
What's she saying?
Don't worry about it.
The Survivor song was amazing, Barb. My name is Diana. I'm a survivor. Raise your glass, raise your voice, feel the truth, hand in hand, heart to heart. Today's a new start, 'cause you're a survivor too. Yeah, whoops. I was wondering what that was. Bacon stuffy. We could crochet all of them, someone says. Bonbon.
Yeah.
That should be all you ladies should start just someone crochet a little bacon blanket for Amy.
I wonder what that would look like.
I'm a
Bacon.
child.
You can
Hopefully.
do bacon strips. You can crochet bacon strips and over easy eggs or sunny side up eggs.
Yep.
I was
So
going to do that for my grandkids to play with.
Nurse Cindy used to have this neck scarf, and it was bacon, and then there was a little egg on it. It was so cute. Someone needs to start making those. They're bacon and egg scarves. It's so cute. Maybe I'll have to figure out how to make one when I retire
Bacon
from
pillow.
everything.
Have you seen the bacon Halloween costume?
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, because I was gonna go. Actually, I've been trying to find a superhero costume for Bacon Woman. So I've been trying to come up because one of these days I'm gonna go to a meetup dressed as a Bacon Woman.
No, the bacon's the Karna woman. Karna woman.
Well, my Avengers Bacon Woman. So like I found
Oh.
a red like pleather suit, and then I'm
Just
just
be
gonna
careful.
like.
You don't go as carny woman. You show up all methed out trying to operate a tilt-a-whirl.
What you should do, Amy, is get a Wonder Woman costume, and instead of the crown, you get a long
Yep.
like a long brown headband that could be
Yep.
bacon.
Yep.
And then
I've been finding some stuff. It's just by the time I put it all together. Oh.
someone pull a string. He's not talking.
Pull her string.
Stop it.
I'm just reading the chat.
Crickets.
Not out loud, you're not.
Nope. Debbie,
Oh,
I have
you
a
can get
crochet book
dumpster
of food out
fires
of
that are little squishy dumpster fires.
dumpster fires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw those.
Blanket. I thought about a song, Sandy. I thought about that song in the long, long time until they were talking about it here. Now I need to find some recordings to listen to. I wonder what song they're talking about because I'm not. I love Puff the
Survivor?
Magic Dragon. I think
Me
maybe
too.
that's what they're talking about. My dad used to play it on the guitar and sing it when we were kids. Puff the Magic Dragon. I'm assuming that's the song they're talking about.
It is.
Must be.
Or what about
If you know how to do the mic a minute pattern, you can make a blanket, a bacon blanket. I've never heard of mic a minute.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay, I don't know who's if I'm being called Debbie by people, because every time I see Debbie or hear Debbie, I'm always thinking you're talking about the other Debbie. That's why I've gone by Deborah for so
Deborah.
long.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always
Yeah.
called Debbie, and you, Deborah.
No, you call me
Barb?
Debbie too, and I'm like, are you
I
talking to
called
me?
you Debbie tonight. Yeah, I accidentally called
Have
you
I?
Debbie tonight too.
Yeah, and Bon, are you talking to me or are you talking to the other Debbie?
Sandy saying, Grandma, please, would you please sing Puff the Magic Dragon? Alan. Oh, God. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. That's it.
little Jackie Paper? Loved that rascal Puff. He brought him string and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Next.
I didn't know what sealing wax was until George explained it about a month or so ago.
Didn't know what was?
Sealing wax?
Huh?
Sealing wax. In Pop, the song that says, and bought gifts. And one
Oh,
of them
I
was
don't know what
sealing.
that is. I don't know. What that
Royalty,
is.
when they do the letters, they melt some wax.
Oh, sealing.
Yes, and then they
I thought
Oh,
you said
sealing wax. I thought it meant sealing
Sorry.
wax, like up there.
I haven't
No.
got. I thought she said healing. Healing with an H.
Oh,
I haven't got
healing.
my my hearing aids yet. Apparently, I need them.
What?
How much of these conversations that happen on this channel do you think I actually understand?
All of them.
20%.
No.
I don't think you want to know.
And then if I take my glasses off and I'm trying to read a chat, because I do that when I go to bed, I'm sure I'm not understanding the chat either.
Sealing wax is the letters.
You know, like Game of Thrones.
Yes.
What about it?
Like where they would seal a letter and put their seal on it.
I never watched it.
Get on it. It's good. But you got to pay attention. You got to take notes.
Well, the only thing I know about Game of Thrones is my husband watched it, and every time I walked in the room, there was like 25 people having sex naked. And I'm like, what are you
No, that's
watching?
Caligula. That's not. No, that was Caligula.
This was.
I'm being facetious. I know. I watched it twice. It's great.
I loved it.
And I'm like, but I would
only
only
the ending.
I would only walk in during the sex parts, and I'm like, what is happening? What are you watching?
So you caught the good stuff.
No.
I absolutely loved the show. We went to
awesome.
Vegas and we would come back from, gambling and everything, go back to the room. And my husband and I are catching up, like we'd do like 3 or 4 episodes. And I absolutely loved it. But then I couldn't wait. I waited, 2 years for the last season. And then it was shit. I was so mad.
Yeah. HBO puts out some amazing content, but they always ruin it at the end.
It was the worst ending of any movie that I have ever.
Well, the problem with it is because the people who were doing it wanted to go off and do superhero stuff because it was huge. So they were trying to go off and make other stuff instead of, because they didn't want to get typecast as just doing Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones could have gone on for 6, 7, 8 more seasons. But now, if you've seen, there was a new little shorter season with these little short episodes about a Knights of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever. That was really, really good.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Is that on HBO as well?
Yeah. Because it's called A Knight in the Seven Kingdoms, and it's only like 8 episodes, 6 episodes, or something like that. It's about so if you really paid attention in Game of Thrones, there was a legacy of a guy named Sir Duncan the Tall.
Okay, yeah.
And this is all about Sir Duncan the Tall.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, guys, to interrupt, but I'm gonna go for a few hours and let someone else come up.
All right.
I'll see y'all.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, there's been a lot of amazing stuff on HBO that I've watched over the decades. Like, I loved Entourage. I loved that one that The Rock did about him trying to own a football team. Ballers, I think it was called.
Oh, Dennis watched that too.
Diana, I don't see the live freezing.
Nope. Hop out and get back in. That happens to me. Hop out and get back in.
Yeah, I get the on my other. I have the live on the other one as somebody else, and it's not freezing up.
As somebody else. Secret person. Barbara doing some trolling on her own channel.
Yes.
Are you chatting? Is that someone else, Barbara? Should we be looking for someone? Are you chatting from that someone else? Should we be
no.
looking for somebody?
No. It's my music channel.
I think I lost my microphone.
Nope.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, but I don't know where. It's not clipped to me anymore. I don't know where it is.
Look in your cleavage.
There's not much to look. Hold on. Oh, wait, I stood up. I had to fix my wardrobe there for a second. Okay, so I have my wireless. I'm using my wireless mic, but I have no idea where my wireless mic is because it's not on my shirt.
Is it clipped to your hat?
No.
Well,
But
I can hear you real good.
It's coming in loud and clear, so it's got to be close. What the heck? What? Oh, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get up and walk away and see if you guys can still hear me.
Maybe it's stuck in your hair.
Can you still hear me? You can. It's
Yeah.
on me
Yep.
somewhere. Maybe it's
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Well, it does sound like I don't know.
We
Where
can hear
was
you
it?
laugh.
What in the world? Where's my microphone?
I guess you need to strip.
Hold on. I'm turning my camera off for a second. This is not right.
She's stripping.
What is going on?
Okay, 15 seconds.
Okay, here's something cool. While she's looking for a microphone, YouTube has just YouTube is officially bringing back direct messages. So to be able to communicate directly with other creators. So after removing the native chat feature in 2019, YouTube has been actively testing and rolling out a new private messaging system in the mobile app. So this will be something that you do inside the mobile app. Mobile focus, the feature is currently rolling out primarily on YouTube mobile. Age requirement must be 18 or older to have an active YouTube channel. So invitation system. So how this is going to work is to start a chat. You click the share button on any video, long form shorts, or live stream, and select the option to chat. This generates an invite link to share with another user via platforms like WhatsApp or Discord, which I'm not sure how that's going to work. Accept the chat. Once your recipient accepts your invite from within their YouTube inbox, you can start messaging and privately sharing content.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Well, think about like, you see, you go and you see like more cohort comes to mind, right? So like somebody that is in, the keto carnivore space and they're making content, but they make, we can hear you.
What's going
on? So you see somebody that makes videos, but they may not be actively involved in the community, right? You can reach out to them and have a way to talk with them. Whereas right now you have to go and see, do they have an X account? Do they have an Instagram account? Do you then, that's how you have to go and message them, which is kind of silly.
You know what I'd like to see, Dustin? I don't know if it's available, but even when you're reading the stuff in the chat, if I'm in the chat and not on the panel, I can't like somebody's comment or something. It's just, I wish they had that option on the lives when you're in the chat.
So like, so as you're watching the live, you can like thumbs up a comment or, a chat. Yeah. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. I wish instead of typing, and then they might not even see what you typed back.
Yeah.
I think it would be nice if we could
click on someone's name and just give that individual a private message.
Yeah.
Like I could click on you, for example, in the chat and give you a private message.
Well, I'm not even thinking of that. Just to either give them a heart or a thumbs up that you liked what they just said or something like that. That would be nice.
Now I can do it I can do it when I'm on a live. I can do it in my own. I can I think you can do it to super chats. I can heart as a creator. If somebody sends me a super chat, I can then go and heart the super chat and then like it, respond, obviously bring it up on the screen, talk about it.
Yeah, I can actually give it a like too, even though it's not my super chat.
Yeah. So that's the thing like that. And you can usually, and certain super chats, you can go and actually like reply. to that actual
Okay.
super chat.
Cool. Amy, is it in your hair?
No, you guys are gonna laugh so hard.
Where is it?
It was in the case. I never put it on. And this was
I was
like
gonna say, like, yeah. So the funny thing is I've got two of these, right? I've got this one and this one. I've got two of them.
She's got her headphones on though, so she.
Yeah, but
so I had this one. Go ahead, Amy.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
dear.
No, I was just gonna say I'm not using the mic on my headphone. I had it set to this wireless mic. This is muted when it's up. So the fact that I got up and walked across the room and the microphone in the case was still picking me up was bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome.
Dustin looks like, say what? I never put it on. It's crazy.
Which means you got a really good mic then.
Yeah. What is Martha
All right.
asking?
So Miss Marsh is asking a question. She says, "Hello, Dustin. Quick question. I'd like to create content on YouTube. Would I have to start another YouTube channel aside from this channel in the chat? No. If you want to, you can. But what I always recommend to anyone who's going to be starting a new YouTube channel, create an email that has nothing to do with you, nothing to do with the channel that you're going to use, and use that to start your channel. That way it's very more, and don't use it to keep it open only for communications with Google. Don't send and receive emails, and don't use it to sign up for things, because that's a good way for your channel to get stolen.
Yeah.
I didn't do that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Dustin taught me all this stuff in the beginning. I don't know. I did create a YouTube account just for that. I think I changed the ownership of my channel to that account. But I don't know if you remember this or not. But remember when I was switching, I was switching the owner of my channel is what happened. Because you have to add it as an owner. Then you have to move it as the primary owner, and then you have to remove the other email as an owner. And then I was logged in as my old email. And I'll never forget when this happened, because I about pooped my pants. Because I was watching it and all my content disappeared. And I was like, I just deleted my channel. I just deleted my channel. And all my stuff is gone. No, it's because I transferred ownership from one email to the other, and I was logged in as the old email. And then I removed that email as anything to do with it, like Dustin said. And then I messaged Dustin. I'm like, I think I just deleted my channel. I can't see it anymore. There's nothing on it. But then I'm like, oh crap, I got to log in as the other email. That's why.
I'll be back so I can hear Jerry.
Yeah, I'm going to take off for the night. So have a good live, guys.
Deborah.
All right, Deborah. It was good to see you.
Deborah.
Don't forget to like the video. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Deborah. Good night. Okay, I'm going to close my door.
Hold on, Manoa. My arms are busy. Baby, what are you doing?
Come on out, baby.
What are you doing? In or out? One or the other.
Eating, Jerry?
15 seconds. They just started their channel not too long ago, and they're just learning. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for 6 years, and I'm still learning this stuff every day.
Is that Kiltz's?
Yep, Kiltz's ice cream, all fatty and delicious, no sugar.
So what does it taste like? Just butter or cream and cold?
Just cream and coldness and vanilla, because I put vanilla bean in. It's fabulous.
That's why I like the keto chow ice cream, because it's
and
7 total carbs or whatever. What is it?
Well, egg yolks in there, so it's like a Culver's custard without the sugar. It's fabulous.
What's your cat's name, Amy?
This is Linus.
Oh,
What a pretty
Cute.
kid.
We've had him since he was 3 weeks old, so he acts like a human baby.
oh,
Yes. And he thinks he's human, and he doesn't know any different because he was barely alive when we got him.
why 3
Yeah.
weeks? What happened to Mama?
So what happened is our vet. So we had just put a cat down who was old and died, and our vet kept hounding me with all these cats that people kept dropping off. And Linus was found on the side of a road next to a dead kitten, and his mama nowhere to be found.
Oh,
And she sent me a picture of him as like his little tiny little baby, like the size of the ones Lewis gets, those tiny little ones that he bottle feeds. And she kept sending me pictures. She's like, you need to come see this kitten. He's so sweet. And of course I went and saw him, and that was it. That was it. He was mine. Right?
oh, baby.
And but he's the one that's bullying our new kitty. He's sweet, but then he doesn't like her for whatever reason.
This is my house. You're in my house.
Yep.
Nibble?
They'll eventually start getting along. It may take a while.
It's been a year, so a year and like February. It was a year in February, so it's almost going on a year and 6 months, and he pummeled her today. So, ouch! He just bit me. He's kind of like a Milton.
My cat is becoming super cuddly since I've got him on this medication. However, he has decided that if we're laying in bed together and I don't pet him when he wants me to, he bites me.
Uh-huh.
So then he gets kicked off my bed.
Uncle Charlie's here.
Hi, Uncle Charlie.
I've been taking this peptide called UCP 157 for a month. If you know anyone with back, neck, shoulders, knee, hip problems, tell them to see their doctor. Greatest stuff on the market.
No medical advice, right?
Right. Ouch!
Uh-oh. Milton.
Fine. Why did you get all? It's probably because I ran the sweeper today and he's still mad at me. Hands in the air. Bye-bye.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. It's so quiet. What is up?
I know. People need to talk. Come on, come on, come on.
Jerry, I burned my crotch.
I was curious about that. I wanted to know.
Because I made a comment. I was like, Amy's all ready and lubed up. Let's go, Dennis.
I have a big blister in that's why my shorts were tucked into my underwear when I stood up.
How big is your blister?
How did you do this now? I'm very curious to know what the hell happened.
She did a Thomas. She did a Thomas.
I burned about a $50 or bigger size on my thigh. But the blister's like really big, but I'm not going to pop it.
Dennis.
What happened was I was practicing for this heart attack or this pacemaker pizza deal. And I was deep frying it in a skillet with grease because I'm pretty sure that's how Rick does it. But what I can't figure out how to do is how to flip it in the grease, right? And so I went to turn it over and it like dropped into the grease and splatted, and I wear all the time like leggings. I'm a leggings girl. I like leggings all day. I wear that. Those are my day pajamas, which turn into my night pajamas. And it splattered on, I got it on my arm a little bit. There's a few spots here. You can't see them. They're tiny. Those will be fine. But my leg, like a big splat, just went out of the pan and on my leg. And and it I don't know if I was wearing shorts, it would have been better because the grease got trapped in the material and was hot on my leg for, I don't know. But I have this burn cream. I don't know. I've got this stuff called silver something that they prescribed to me when I burned myself about 10 years ago, I think. It's probably, I don't know if it's good or not, but I put that on there right away. So it's not hurting anymore.
I have a question for Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie, earlier in the chat, it said that your scale said you were 190 pounds, and then a half an hour later, you were 173. Do you need a new scale?
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at Thomas's. You know how engaged I was during the 5-hour live. I had to go back and check out some of the other chats, and that's where I saw Uncle Charlie talking about it.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you, Sandy. Sandy just said she bought me a coffee. I sent
Yay,
a coffee
Sandy.
to you. Thanks for singing. So
No,
thank you,
hold on, I'll
Sandy.
be right back. I'll get
Well,
it.
Miss Martha, I'm glad you got your yarn and hooks.
Let's see. Yeah,
Miss
man. I
Miss
got my
Martha,
crochet yarn and hook. So excited to start my project. Yay.
yeah.
That would be interesting to find out what Jonathan thinks about this BPC 157.
That's what they gave me when I actually spilled an entire pot of boiling hot water on my
Yeah.
wrist.
It's great.
It
It's great.
It was to the point that I ended up having to go to the ER because I had a nylon watch on.
Ooh,
and it spilled right over that watch. And of course, my husband's getting ready to walk out the door to go to work, and he hears me screaming. He comes running back in. He had to help me get the watch off, and then he left for work, and I had to call my dad and stepmom to get them to take me to the ER. And that night, I was the third person to go to the ER for burns.
Oh my gosh.
The first two weren't too serious. The third person who was there, I don't know if she made it or not, but she had third-degree burns over 50% of her body. She was at work, and someone had mopped the floor and didn't put out the wet floor sign. And she was cleaning the hot oil, and she had a container of it, and she hit that wet spot on the floor, and she fell, and it went all over her.
At first, when I read that Amy burned herself, I thought about Thomas. I thought to that extent.
That's exactly what I thought about too. And I'm like, so I think I did and the recipe like fell apart. It was like not good. And I'm like, Rick jinxed me. He warned me about this. And so then I tried it again, and I think I figured out how to flip it, get it in there. It's not easy, but I was able to do it. So I know how I'm gonna do it.
I can tell you, you have fish spatulas, correct?
No.
Oh, I could have swore I saw you doing something with a fish spatula.
What's a fish spatula?
How do I? It looks like a pancake flipper, except it's got little grooves in it. It's like it's elongated. I could have swore I saw you making something with a fish spatula.
I have a really big spatula. That's like huge.
I would use that, Amy. I would use that spatula and take it with a lid, and then take that lid and go over and do this.
That's what I did. I took 2 plates.
Yep. Then
and I flipped it. And then I was able to take the spatula and carefully slide it back in.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. Yes,
but the first time I just kind of went in the grease and it went, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah. Who is feeding the feed right now? Is it Nightbot? Does Nightbot feed the screen? Or
no, I am doing it.
Because I'm
It's-
thinking here, Barbara's doing things with her hands, and what is feeding the screen? Nightbot?
No, you have to click on it.
Jeannie! Oh my
Jeannie!
God! She's
Yay!
here!
Yeah, I saw your hands just going, and I thought, is Nightbot doing crazy stuff? Hiya, Jeannie.
Hey, Jerry.
Long
Hey,
time no
that's
see,
been-
friend.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Yes. I see I kicked Manywar out. That was clever, hey? Not often I do clever things. It's rainy here. It's cold. It's blah.
Yeah, I already posted it, Martha.
Jeannie,
It's
you didn't
raining
kick me out.
here, too.
I've been having trouble when anyone new comes up on the panel. I can't see them or hear them, so I have to leave and then come back.
That's
Are
what
you
happened
on your
with
phone?
Peter.
Are you on your phone?
Nope, I'm on my laptop.
Wow. That's exactly what happens to Peter when he's on lives.
Yeah, that's why I asked if she was on her phone.
No, I'm on my laptop.
Did
Oh,
you just
where's
come
the
out of the
cat?
rain, Jeannie?
Yeah, I did actually. I just went out to get a few groceries and yeah, my hair's doing all retarded.
I saw you
things. It's
doing that to
retarded.
your hair. I'm like, did she just come out of the rain? You look fine. You look fine.
Oh, what can you do? I'm 61 years old.
Girl, look at this mop head. Don't even make me get my bra out, okay? I will show you things. I will
We go.
you things.
Show him, Jerry. Show him.
I'm
Show
gonna
him what
see
you
it on
did.
the replay, Jerry.
Did
Show
you
him
watch
what you
it,
did.
Jeannie? Did you watch it?
No, I just started.
You gotta
Bob
show her.
Lee.
You gotta show her.
Okay. You know how
Do it.
they have fitting rooms at Victoria's Secret where you tell them, or they'll size you at Victoria's Secret. What size are you? And blah blah.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard about it.
my thing is, I don't bother with the fitting rooms because either they fit or they don't. I consider myself in the stores to be a 3D, D3. And if they don't have a triple D, I will get a G because there is no E and F, okay? It just goes
Right,
from
okay.
triple D right to Jerry Griggs, double G. So
Okay.
they just don't sell them. They sell them for the itty bitty little girls in the Victorias. So I have to get mine
Yeah.
online. But sometimes us big girls return stuff to the stores. If that's the case, they knock down the prices. So I go bonus. I go filing through the stuff looking for a triple D or a G. And
Yeah.
I don't even go to the dressing room. This is exactly what I do. Jeannie, look at the size of my head. Okay, look at my head, girl. See how
Now,
big it is?
I've heard you say you have a big head, Jerry.
Yeah, not as big as Spanky's, though.
I'm not
At
too
least
big. That's right.
in Spanky's mind. We'll just leave it at that. But
If you know, you know.
if you know, you know. Here we go.
Right, okay.
Does it go this way or does it go this way? Either
I'm
way.
happy. I'm happy either way. Oh, God. It reminds me of those horrible masks. Put it away.
See what I mean? Do I look like Jason? Ah!
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, who was it that was telling the story that during COVID someone had used a bra for a mask?
Oh jeez. Please
Shopping,
don't.
right? And I'm walking around in Myers
Okay.
supermarkets. Walking around in Myers supermarkets, and this guy comes up to me and starts talking to me through his mask. And we're supposed to be like 6 feet away, and he's like, "You like my mask?" And I look closer, and it was like a hunter green bra with black lace, and it was only one cup, and I don't know what he did, but I'm like, sure, and then I'm like, how do I get away from this weirdo? And he's like trying to talk to me through his bra mask.
He was obviously mocking the whole thing, but anyway, we won't go
Probably.
there.
Probably. But I don't know, I just thought he was weird.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Was it padded?
you need to do that.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I don't think Jerry's was. I think she's bona fide.
Yeah,
And her
I got
sizing.
listen, girl. I got a minimizer on right now. Some girls want to show their stuff. I want to shrink it. I don't want all that stuff hanging out in public. No, shrink
Well,
them,
you can
minimize them, suck them in. Spanx for the boobs. That's what
I
I
want a
say.
maximizer. I need a maximizer.
Yeah, I could do with a bit more. So if you
I have a
want
friend who has a business that she works up in lives in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and she's got a business where she shows women how to get proper fitting bras
because
because
sometimes it's
almost
hard
90% of women have no idea.
Girl
Yeah, I'm
trip.
actually-
We all need to take a girl trip to Fort
we're all
Wayne.
different. We're all different, Dustin. Boobs come in different shapes and sizes, as I'm sure you know.
I know
But-
I have foam fingers that are like, yay, boobs. Anyway,
Yeah, I know. All boobs are lovely, but still, it's hard to get bras sometimes. It is.
Yeah, it is.
And
I'm actually going-
sometimes you run into people, women, that have one cup bigger than the other cup.
Yeah,
Ask
yeah.
me how I know.
That's my daughter. My daughter, one
That's-
is A and the other one's a D.
That's
What?
not unusual.
Yeah.
That's not
It's
unusual.
Every time I took her to the doctors when she started maturing, I said, look, one's bigger than the other. And he said, oh, they'll catch up. And she got older and older and older after, puberty and everything. The doctors still say, oh, it'll catch up. And then she has her first child in her 20s. I go to the doctor with her, and the doctor's saying, oh, it'll catch up. She's now like 39. It still has not caught up. I don't know when it sags, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Post menopause, maybe it'll catch up.
Could be.
I'm actually going on the 25th to have a professional bra fitting for that very reason.
cool. That's my birthday.
Oh, Dustin
it's-
wants to be
it's-
your
it's
tester.
like-
Invite Dustin, Maniwa. Sounds like he wants to be there.
But yeah, it's like
Says-
trying to find a bra in my size because I'm actually a 46 double D.
Yeah, you're not
Walmart
small
doesn't
though.
sell
Yeah,
But-
yeah, well.
And the one store that I used to go to get them, I absolutely loved them. They closed all the stores down. They're only doing it online, and their bra sizes have actually changed. So it's like,
I wouldn't want to risk buying
and
something.
what's really bad is I'm actually in between sizes. A 46 is too big and a 44 is too small.
Yeah.
Get a bra extender. That's what you got to do.
No. Yeah.
Unless it's
that's
front.
probably-
If it's a front clasp, you're screwed because they don't have
Yeah,
front clasp extenders.
That's probably what I'll end up doing. But it's like I want to find one decent bra that will fit me until I drop another full size. And so
Yeah, I've never had that problem. However, I can imagine that would be a pain. Yes.
yeah, and that's the problem with my pants too.
Cool.
I'm too big for a 22, but I'm too small for a 20 because of my belly.
Yeah.
It's like it'll fit in the waist, but they won't zip.
Yeah. I've got the problem. I don't know how tall you are, Maniwa, but I'm 5'4", fairly short. I have a heck of a time getting pants to be short enough. They're all too long for me, and I don't sew, so it's like
The other really frustrating thing about buying plus size clothes is they all think we're over 6 feet tall.
yeah, exactly.
No,
They make the
because
arms this much longer than your hands, and they make the pants that much longer. It's like, really?
No, ask Amy and I. Amy and I know we have a hard time doing a proper fitting for tall legs. We just do.
Yeah.
Oh, what about short legs? There's plenty for tall legs.
In high school,
Shorties.
I would buy guys' jeans, and the reason why I would buy guys' jeans is because I could buy them. They were like 32 waist, 34 inseam. You could buy them that way. Girls were just like size 10, size 8, size 12. It's like I need longer now. The
And the
problem
size
with
10 is different between every manufacturer.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the length,
Same over here.
they didn't have like longs and stuff. You couldn't find that for whatever reason. So I would buy guys. The problem with guys jeans is at a crotch.
Amy, you got to buy Spanx tall. Spanx, they fit you perfectly. They suck it in when you got to suck it in, and the length is long for us.
Yeah.
Very good. Spanx talls.
Do they like full body bodysuits or something?
No. I mean, well, I don't know. I've never looked for them in Spanx full body.
I have a Spanx brand my mom bought for me. It's like a tank top.
Catwoman? A Catwoman?
And it goes all the way down to like shorts.
Oh,
and I'm like, am I that fat, Mom? Like, do you think I'm fat?
I would love one of those, but how do you pee then? Do they have the pee?
You have to take everything down.
Gary, that was
a shiwi. You got to get a shiwi.
Jerry, you don't know how to pee, darling? Oh my goodness.
Jeannie, girl, I have been a biker babe, okay? I have gone to Sturgis in the boys' room because I don't care. When I
peed in the boys' room.
When I gotta pee, boys move over. I'm a married woman. Get out. I gotta pee right now. And I don't care who's looking.
I've done that. Yeah.
I am there for it.
Yeah.
Shiwi.
But Jerry, because you're really tall, you may have trouble, but I'm the opposite. I'm too short for jeans and stuff. So it's like,
how about petites though, Jeannie? Petite.
I'm not petite enough for petites. I don't think. I mean, I'm not big, but I've still got a bit of a tummy and stuff. So
no, that's still petite because you're short. Petite is short. It's not round. Round doesn't count. It's just short.
Yeah.
Petite.
Anyway,
in the jeans at Walmart, I actually have to buy a 22 petite. Otherwise, the jeans drag the floor, and I end up ripping the bottoms out of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jerry and I were just talking about when we buy like pants and stuff, like you can't dry them, or you can't dry them too long because you do they'll be like
shrink.
Three-quarter length pants.
Yeah, even with my Spanx or Victoria's Secret that I get, I always get them in the longs, the talls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hassle. I've never liked clothes shopping. It's never been my thing. Even for a girly girl like you, Amy.
No, I'm just a tomboy with red lipstick. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a tomboy, but I do like my red lipstick. So, but I'm not a fancy clothes person at all. I don't like the expensive thing I buy is tennis shoes, but for a different reason. They're not name brand. It's because I've had foot surgery. So I go to a special orthopedic place, but they don't have Nike on them. They don't have Adidas on them. They don't have any of that stuff on them. They're just this comfort shoe brand or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Happy Feet or something is the brand. Because I get orthopedics because I've had foot problems, but I don't. I buy like cheap clothes. I do. I'm like,
I refuse to pay heaps for a name brand. Like,
and actually, this red lipstick was $5. My lips. It's probably got all kinds of crap. It's probably got all kinds of crap in it that's gonna leach into my body, but I don't care. I like
Amy,
my red lipstick.
When I talked to you about the lipstick and I ordered it, it still hasn't arrived yet. And I don't know where it is. And that's been what, over a week, 10 days. Has not come to my house yet. I don't know.
Have you gone to your orders in Amazon and looked?
I continue to look. Still not arrived.
What does it say?
Not arrived yet. Not arrived.
Does it say shipped? Shipped?
Yes. Yep. Yes, indeed. So speaking of golfing.
Dustin, do you like clothes shopping?
I don't mind it, but I'm a very like simple person. Like I would be okay. Like I could have $1 billion and still wear like Dickies and Adidas. I don't care.
Yeah. I've got better things to spend with $1 billion than fancy clothes. Yeah, I agree.
I don't own a private jet and wear Dickies. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm at that age. I just want comfort.
Me too.
Well, I've
Yeah.
always been that way.
Maybe, yeah.
Same here.
I mean, shoes.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, spending money on shoes is like buying a pair of Doc Martens, like $150 or something. You know what I mean? But like, they're gonna last. That's.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You need
these
comfort
were
shoes.
60 or 70 bucks.
Yeah.
But
I'll be back.
what happened with me was we put hardwood floors in our house, right? And because I've had foot surgery, it's hard to walk on the floor in my house. It hurt my feet. So these are called UFUs. They're recovery shoes, mostly for runners. My sister turned me onto these, and they're like, I think these were the cheaper pair at like 70 bucks. They go over 100. But these are my indoor slides that I wear to walk around inside the house so that the hardwood floors, I never realized how much hardwood floors were going to hurt my feet. So I have a pair of indoor slides I walk on.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
There we go. Right
Yeah,
here.
the UFUs.
Love them.
I need to get a new pair. They're so comfortable.
So comfortable. 100%. So comfortable. And I just wash them in my washing machine. I throw them in the machine.
Oh, okay. Do you? Okay.
I have a girlfriend. I don't, but my friend washes hers in the dishwasher.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need a new pair. Mine are wearing down, but I am on a budget right now for the next few months. So maybe
What
this
size
fall
do you
I'll
wear,
get another
Amy?
pair.
10 or 11?
Are you going to make
8.5?
meetups in September, October?
You
I have
wear
tiny feet.
8.5?
Yeah. Yes.
That's because you don't fall over.
I do. I think that's why I'm so clumsy, is because I'm so tall. And my feet are, and what's funny is I have the same size feet as my mom. Mom, I love you. Please, I hope you're not watching this. I know she's not. She doesn't do technology. But let's say she buys a pair of shoes and she doesn't like them. She gives them to me because we have the same size feet, but some of the stuff she gives me I wouldn't buy. Like an 80-year-old and a 50-year-old are not going to wear the same shoe. And I'm like, I have terrible feet, but I still do like fashion a little bit, right?
You might in about another 20 years, so just hold on to them.
Hey, Amy,
Right.
Debbie's asking, what are those shoes again, please?
UFUs. I'll get you. I will post the UFUs, the official website. I'll post it.
I call
Maybe
these
I
my
could-
butt kicking boots. They're a $300 pair of boots.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
They
I
look
didn't pay for
comfy.
them. My interns did because I'm diabetic and I have completely flat feet. I have no arch in my foot at all.
They're
Okay.
They're $54
get
if you're
support.
looking for the jet
And
black ones on Amazon. $54 right here on Amazon. Whoa, there we go.
And so, hi Lisa, since I have no arch in my foot at all, it is next to impossible to buy shoes that don't hurt my feet.
Yeah, I
That's
can
why they have
imagine
to.
that.
That's why they measure. They actually take impressions of my feet, and make the shoes special to fit. And it's cool because there's not only do they lace up, but there's a zipper on the side. So if I want to be lazy, I don't even have to untie them. I just unzip them and slip my foot out.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, eh? Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I got plantar fasciitis. This is before I sort of went carnivore, keto. I went to the what are the foot people called? Podiatrist, whatever.
Yeah.
Expensive inserts, all this stuff. And I got on to Dr. Berg, who shows you this simple exercise, and it fixed it without.
I sent that to my brother.
Yeah, well, it was almost like a miracle, you know. I'm like, how can this work so easily? It was incredible. But I'm thinking it's not just me. It must work for other people, you know.
So what kind of exercises were they?
You just cross your leg over, and you know how people will say, stretch it this way, but that's actually I can't say that word. Exacerbating. It sounds like
Exacerbating.
Exacerbate. Yeah.
Thank you, ladies. The problem, what you do is you pull your foot the other way, like 10 times, a few times a day for a couple of weeks. Fixed. And I'm not joking. So, yeah, so check out Dr. Berg for plantar fasciitis.
Huh.
And here's my address for all the checks that you'll be giving me.
Yeah, I sent him that video because I was talking about this about my brother when we went to Vegas.
Yeah.
He's having it so bad he could barely walk. And that's
Oh,
you
really?
brought that up. You brought it
Yeah,
up and I sent him the video.
Look, I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to say for sure, but give it a go. Tell him to give it a go.
Yeah.
Paging Dr. Jeannie. Dr. Jeannie.
Paging Dr. Jeannie. Yeah, I was amazed. Same with sciatica. He said the leg that's having the problem, go to the other leg and run a tennis ball or something like that down the back of the leg, around the back, you know, make sure it hurts a little bit. And after a while, the sciatica in the other leg went away because it's all connected, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another thing. So, oh, thank you, Dr. Berg. You know, yeah, amazing. And I didn't even have to use my tarot cards. That was for you, Terry. If you're watching, I don't think you are. So Berg is good for some things.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch Dr. Berg a lot.
I like him.
I didn't either.
Before carnivore. You know, I used to watch him.
Okay, yeah, I guess I did to a degree, but then when I found out he was into smoothies and
yeah, that's when I stopped. He was doing too much promoting his stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
You know, his information was great. Then he'd get right into, but to correct this, you can buy this. And I was like,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm done. Yeah, you got me, so I'm no longer interested. But I used to watch a lot of his videos until he started doing that.
Yeah, I guess I watched a fair few of them to be fair.
I used to eat the 7 cups of salad every day for lunch.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
I did do that. Yeah.
No. I do not. The only vegetable I miss is potatoes. I do miss my spuds. But anything else?
I actually was on a potato diet years and years ago. And I was fat free, and you could eat all the potatoes you want. You just couldn't have any fat. Mm-hmm. And I lost a lot of weight on that.
No, I'm not surprised.
But little did I realize that what I was doing is shooting my insulin through the roof by, you know, and getting sicker and sicker, you know.
Yeah. And this is what people do not realize. Yeah.
Right. There's a couple had a YouTube channel called Crocs in the Kitchen. That was their last name, Croc, Krock. And they also were very obese, like I was. And all they ate was potatoes, and both of them got cancer. I'm not saying it was from potatoes, but
I know.
But probably, you know, because cancer feeds off from sugar. And potatoes grow it, you know,
but that's the
sugar in your body. So
people do not realize what these things are made up of, you know, and that's the thing. Yeah.
Also, don't use those hard insoles. The podiatrists always make for people. They always make it worse. I'm a PT, not officially working as one right now, but giving non-medical advice on YouTube.
Exactly, Ellen. Exactly. That's probably similar to the things that I got. And yeah, I would not personally recommend it.
I got those, but I didn't have plantar fasciitis. Okay.
Okay.
They seem to help me. Although maybe it's a diet too. Maybe they're not helping or hurting. Maybe they're doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? And maybe the diet and lowering my inflammation is what's helping. Now I had foot surgery, and that is the worst thing I ever did. I'm like, don't have foot surgery unless you absolutely have to. Some people absolutely have to, like if they've had a broken bone or something like that. But my foot still swells. I have compression socks on right now. I bought cute compression socks because I still get swelling in my foot from time to time.
Yeah.
So they just make it feel better.
I wanted to tell Ellen that's the thing about these UFOs, Ellen. They're foam, they're comfortable, and they are really quite supportive. The sole is very instep is very supportive, and it's cushy, but yet it's not hard like those insoles that Ellen was talking about.
The insoles that I get from the podiatrist that fits me for my shoes, the insoles are actually very, very flexible, so they don't hurt, but they actually give my foot the support that it needs to kind of it kind of creates its own arch for my foot. If I can get
I guess everyone's different. Once again, everyone's different. Everyone's needs are different.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Yeah, I bet, Ellen. I bet. But I never had plantar fasciitis. So yeah, mine don't look like that. Mine are the hard plastic that they made specifically.
See, mine are
won't bend like that.
Extremely flexible, but yet they've got the arch in here, which really helps. Otherwise,
mine were like
I'd
that.
not be able to walk.
Mine were like that actually, but I just don't need them now. So
how about?
I don't know if they were helping at all. You know.
Has anyone ever heard of the Peluva? Peluva. They're toe shoes, and in essence, your toes fit into the toes of the shoes. They're supposed to be very good for orthotics. Your feet walking as though it's a barefoot shoe.
Yeah, barefoot shoe.
Literally bare feet because of the toes. It takes a minute to get used to it, the people say, to have your toes go into the little holes, similar to a glove, but with your feet. Peluva shoes.
Okay.
And I can't think of, I can't think of the doctor. He's a keto doctor, a carnivore doctor, and he invented the Peluva. It'll come to me. Who was the doctor that invented the Primal Kitchen before he sold it to Kraft? That doctor invented Peluva. There goes Dustin. He's on a mission by God, from God.
Mark Sisson.
That's Mark Sisson. That's him. Yep. He's the one that invented.
Yeah, when the Kraft bought them, they went to shit.
What?
When Kraft bought Primal Kitchen, it went to shit.
Yeah. Like they all do. They buy out the good companies just to make it go.
So far, the only one that hasn't is Good.
Oh, the chocolate company. Good chocolate.
They have like cottage cheese and sour cream. So far.
Right.
No. Not chocolate. This is like sour cream and cottage cheese.
But Sandy, do you wear Peluvas and Isabel, or do you just buy the barefoot shoes from Amazon? Because I understand there's a difference. They say I've never wore them.
Hey Dustin, what do you think?
Barefoot me too.
See, a lot of these people have them, yeah. Because like Amy, I was supposed to get the surgery, and I said, like, Amy, no way, I'm not getting it. Nope, too many small bones. PT Ellen knows about that. Physical therapist Ellen, she knows.
What do you think of the Chosen Foods avocado mayo.
That's the primary one that I use because I can get 32-ounce jars from Costco for $9.
Yeah. Okay.
Hellman's has a contender now. I have a jar of it in the pantry from Sam's Club.
Who does? Who has a contender?
Hellman's, but it's only being sold right now, to my understanding, at Sam's Club. But it is, it looks like beat for beat the same as Chosen Foods. Now, is the quality of the ingredients the same? I don't know.
Okay.
They're using avocado oil, right? Not seed oil.
Yeah. Gotcha. So, but right now the regular like Walmarts and Myers and Targets, they're not. The Hellman's in those stores is not the same.
No,
and you have to be very mindful.
Ellen is asking you, Amy, if you had bunion surgery on your feet.
I did.
She's asking.
I did, and I was having terrible ball of foot pain because I went to New York City and I walked for like 20 miles when I was almost 3. I walked 20 miles and like the first night I was there and I was like almost 300 pounds, right? And I ruined my foot. And then I came home and I was trying to walk the river walk and I ruined my foot and it hurt so bad. And it was the ball of my foot, which plantar fasciitis is more the arch, right? Mine was right up under the ball in the center of my foot. And it hurt so bad. And so I went to see the podiatrist. And he's like, we can cut your toe and shorten it and reattach it with a pin and all this stuff. And he's like, that's going to fix it. And then I was like, I didn't like the way my foot looked. So I'm like, can you also correct this bunion? Right? So he did all of that, but I'm telling you, it didn't fix my ball of foot pain. So what he told me was going to fix it didn't fix it. Now the bunion was corrected, but I'm telling you now, my foot is starting to go back. Like the bunion's not as bad as it was, but you will eventually, if your foot is tending to go that way, even if you wear comfortable, good fitting shoes, I'm noticing like my toes starting to go in. Now the bunion, it's not as bad as it was, but the surgery he did not correct that ball of foot pain. That's when I went to see the shoe guy. He wasn't a podiatrist. He's just he owns a shoe store and he's the one who made the inserts for me. It wasn't the foot doctor. Honestly, I wish the foot doctor would have recommended inserts first because at least that's not invasive. At least they're not cutting up my foot. And now my foot has swollen I had that surgery in 2016 and my foot has been swelling for 10 years now. Because of that surgery. And so I wish I would have gotten the inserts first. Now the inserts, I don't know if it's the inserts or just going cleaner and cleaner and cleaner is really what cured my foot pain. We'll never know, right? We'll never know. I mean,
yeah.
But my foot pain is so much better. It doesn't ever really hurt anymore. My foot just swells from time to time.
I'm like you, Dustin. I don't like wearing shoes. So I can't wear flip-flops because I can't stand anything in between my toes. But I have a pair of sandals that has absolutely no straps, no back. It's just one wide piece of leather across the top of the shoe. And those are my go-to shoes during the summer. I won't wear anything else. I don't care if it... I've had these shoes for about... Well, my adopted mom was still alive, so I've had them for over 6 years. And I was going to a concert, and it started pouring down the rain.
Oh, no.
I looked at my aunt, I said, I don't care if it's raining. I'm wearing these shoes. And I stepped in a puddle, got them all wet, had to take them off because they got slick. And I'm like, so I'm wearing them. And I was heartbroken last summer because I couldn't find them at all. They had disappeared in my apartment somewhere.
You need a backup pair.
You think we're supposed to go barefoot? Absolutely. I mean, the only reason to not go barefoot is to protect our feet from getting cut. But, I mean, realistically, we are, I mean, that's like the whole idea is our feet get soft and not strong when we wear over, like we are wearing Hoka's and Brooks and all these shoes that are overly padded. Our feet get weak.
So I hate walking barefoot outside.
I don't like it either.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
This grounding thing, walking in the grass. Maybe my feet are too soft and sensitive now, but I don't like the way stuff feels on the bottom of my feet.
I would absolutely love to go barefoot. However, I have this little thing called an allergy to honeybees, where if I get stung, I have 3 to 5 minutes to get to a hospital before my throat is completely closing up.
You need an EpiPen.
I've got to have, anytime once it starts getting warm outside until it gets cold, I have to have an EpiPen, and I have to have a bottle of Benadryl with me. And that gives me 20 minutes to get to the hospital.
Oh my goodness.
So that doesn't even work.
Yeah, it gives me a 20-minute window to get to the hospital. And I'll tell you how bad it is. When I was a kid, I would get stung. My mom would call 911. I never remember the ambulance getting to the house. I don't remember the entire emergency room visit. All I remember is waking up, laying on the couch, and my mom telling me I need to lay still. But that's physically impossible because they had to give me adrenaline at the hospital because they can't give me penicillin because penicillin will cause me to go into anaphylaxis. So it's like you're telling an 8-year-old kid they're supposed to lay still and not move when their body's full of the fight or flight hormone. I pulled one day I'd gotten stung and I'd come home and you couldn't see the couch from the other parts of the house because we had an L-shaped living room. I pulled the couch out away from the wall and I was doing backflips off the couch.
Jeez.
Because I physically could not lay still because of all the adrenaline that they had put into me to counteract the bee sting.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight jacket.
That's the reason I can't go barefoot outside. Otherwise, I would. You'd never see me with shoes on.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, I believe in all this grounding stuff, and I think Terry's right. Shoes ruin our feet. But if you've got an issue like that, then sure, you don't want to be risking that.
Right. All right, guys. I think I need to go to bed because it is a work night.
Ooh.
Amy.
Plus, I want to give someone. I've been on since the very beginning, so I need to give someone else a chance to come up.
Since the beginning of time. God,
since the beginning of tonight. Because
you must be tired. Oh, right. Okay.
I was itching to tell my crotch burn story.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, I had a.
Well, I hope that heals quickly.
Yeah, it's actually not hurting. It was hurting a couple hours ago, but it's not hurting at all because I put that cream on it. It took the sting right out of it. So it's just a matter of it healing now. So, all right, love you all. I'll be in the chat. Talk to you later.
All right. Text me later, Amy. Like you know you're gonna.
Oh, dear. Well, all these cooking incidents, eh?
Wow.
Yeah. Another Thomas. I didn't see Thomas today at all.
He had a live today.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't. When did he have a live?
Well, I was in the middle of my live.
Oh, that's right, because I was in your live.
Yeah, he
everyone's in
had
everyone else's business.
with Amy, somebody.
Yes, the lady had her leg cut off.
The amputee lady.
Her YouTube channel is Peg Leg Carnivore.
Pig leg carnivore.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember like last year at Meat Stock, she was at Meat Stock, and then right after Meat Stock, she had her leg cut off.
Oh, why'd she have it cut off? Anyone know?
I don't know the details. I didn't get a chance to watch the live, but I know that it happened because people were posting about it.
Yeah, I saw you in the
chat.
Hi.
Travel's here.
I'm not on deep sea diving.
What the trouble I want to know about is like tomorrow are the girls going to invade Mitch's channel and go psycho? What's the deal?
I am.
What happened with Mitch
I'm gonna
now?
pull my bra out. I have no shame. I don't.
Should we all do that? I have this really good hot pink bra. I could just rip out.
Was Mitch
We're
upset about
here.
boobs or
We're
something? What's
here,
going on?
Mitch.
Free.
Mitch is always getting people all hot and bothered. What's going on?
Free
Pull
the
our bras
boobies.
out.
Oh, yes, let's do it. Because I got a hot pink one too. Let's do it.
Okay, what did Mitch do to get everybody all hot and bothered?
He doesn't. Well, he asks for the girls to come on,
But he
never
doesn't
lets
let
the
us.
girls talk.
He doesn't let us talk, Dustin.
He doesn't let anybody talk.
I know.
I've gone on his channel, didn't say a word.
This is why I'm really reticent about going on there, because of the fact that he might just want to make asses out of us and show us that we still can't talk. So I don't know what we're gonna do, Jerry. It could go really awry.
That's true.
He just talks and talks and talks. Doesn't let anybody else talk.
I know.
But you know
Doesn't
what?
matter if we're men or women.
Those guys are waiting in the wings even before he goes live.
But that's
You know that, right?
that's the cult property of Mitch, is all the people get on there and they want to be the first one in and all those things. That's been that way forever. That's the way it was when I used to be in there all the time too.
It's at 7 Eastern time.
It's 4 a.m. my time.
But it's members only, guys.
No, the night one, Terry. It's the night one. He's not on.
Yeah, the night one. I think the night one comes on at 4 p.m. my time.
4 yours, 6 mine, 7 Barbara's. Yep.
Yeah. Barbara, don't go to it. You shouldn't go because you did the songs and you're in his good graces and you don't want to come on there.
He likes.
I made him mad one time, I'm pretty sure.
Why would you say?
I don't remember what it was, but I know he was mad at me about something. It was enough to where I even reached out to him and was like, I don't know what happened. Sorry though. Like, I don't know what it was.
Well, you know, it's like when he gets pissed off, he riles his own self up. You know, he just keeps talking and harping on it, and then he gets himself all worked up into a frenzy. Where most people just stop, you know, within 5 minutes, but not Mitch.
All right. When people were telling me the other, because I don't watch his replays, but I did the other day. They said, "Oh my God, he went on a rant about Uncle Charlie asking questions." So I went and I watched it, and what I found was he's so slow at reading the chat that the first time this particular person said a question, asked about something, he got mad, he got angry, and then he ranted on it for about 5 minutes, and then the guy had already asked another question long before he got done ranting over the first one, and then he gets down to the second question from the same person, and he goes, "I told you not to ask me," and
I know.
So
Well,
it was already posted, and the third one was already posted, and he's like freaking out over it.
What were the questions? Why would he get mad about questions?
Oh, because someone asked. I know who it was, but I'm not gonna say who it was. But
no, it was Uncle Charlie.
Yeah, it was Uncle Charlie asking about. Did you know that? What was it?
I can't
Kurt
remember.
made a video and.
About you and Papa, he hates you and all that. But what Mitch didn't pick up on was somebody said that Uncle Charlie has 2 different handles, right? There's 2 Uncle Charlies or some bullshit.
Well, immediately,
Mitch didn't pick up on the fact that Uncle Charlie was the goddamn troll and not freaking Kurt. It's like, wake up, you know.
100%, Jeannie. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And he's
Peter from Papa Carnivore, he jumped in right away and said, "Oh no, that's John Stead. He's calling Uncle Charlie John Stead." Now, last week he called Kurt John Stead, so you know.
Oh, he's
mean, if he's called Uncle Charlie John Stead, that's the 2 that I thought were one and the same.
It could be. They got the same type of personality for sure.
Yeah, I've never liked Uncle Charlie. I've always. Sometimes he'll post something that's normal, but he'll be
rare. It's rare.
Yeah. I've never
Yeah.
taken him. No.
He's been in my lives. I've never seen him ask anything in my life that made me want to like remove him or anything. I mean, the John Stud come in and he's gone automatically, but because typically whenever when John Stud would be in a chat, whenever he would get kicked out, then Uncle Charlie would pop in and start chatting. That's what made me think about it.
That's what
Uncle
makes
Charlie's
you know.
getting worse, you know.
Yeah, he seems to be getting worse. He's getting
Yeah,
worse.
yeah.
I think so too.
But Kurt put up a video saying that, alluding to the fact that Mitch had changed and he'd made an impact, and he mentioned 27 minutes in, I think, and I didn't see anything in Mitch's latest that said anything about Kurt or anything. So I don't know what he was on about, but
I don't know.
oh, it's all bloody ridiculous. Whoever is
crazy.
behind this John Stud, Uncle Charlie, whatever, is a sad, sorry person, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Well, so anyways, I still want to know, like, how this is for the tomorrow afternoon live stream of Mitch, where the girls are all supposed to go.
Mason, Ellen, me,
sometimes
and
to give
you.
Mitch a bit of sorry, Jerry. I'll be watching, and the guys won't be talking. No one's freaking talking, so Mitch starts to talk because no one's bloody talking. You ladies go on there and raise hell. Oh,
How
sorry.
can we go on there and be like The View, except not be like The View, but just keep everybody's attention? You know,
Right.
because
if
he's got 10 squares, he's gonna have Gary, he's gonna be in there. You know, the normal guys will be.
Oh,
in
yeah.
there.
All the normal guys sitting
Right.
there.
Gary's
smoking
normal.
cigars.
Gary is normal though. He's a normal one.
Oh yeah, I love Gary.
Yep,
But
me too.
I mean, the normal there's gonna be normal 5 guys there.
Or as he calls it, the usual suspects.
I just call him the Sausage Club.
Yeah, well,
It's just the
smoking.
Let's go on there. Go on there and make him. He's the one.
Well,
who
you got to
says,
come
"Oh,
too,
yeah."
Jeannie. Jeannie, you got to come too. We got to have one lesbian. Come on, man.
I don't know what. I don't know.
You gotta be our little, trinket lesbian girl.
You got to be the lesbian.
You're really a trophy lesbian.
Otherwise, it's not America. So you have to have your tokens.
I might be asleep. I don't know what time it is for me.
Well, that's the
it might be
thing.
2 a.m.
So, who do you got so far that's going?
Ellen, she's still in our chat.
And
Alicia, Mason, and me.
I think it's
the three of
I
us.
think that's who it's going to be. Is just you, Ellen, and
Mason?
Alicia.
Yeah. What about you, Terry?
I can't get in the mood to be on Mitch's show. I just don't know what I would say there because I don't want to get banned.
Just go out there and say, I just thought I'd say hi. And ask if they
I want to do the whole
cigars.
bra. I want to do the bra rip-off thing because I think that'll be the funniest shit
Oh,
ever.
yes, it's ladies' night. And the feeling's right.
Well, the only thing I could probably get away with, because where I don't wear one, is let baby pop
You
out
just
of
have
my
to draw the chihuahua out of your shirt.
Right. Like they put a rabbit out of a hat. I pull a chihuahua out of a shirt.
These people wear bras, not me. I have a chihuahua.
Well, let him put his money where his mouth is. He keeps wanting the ladies to come on, so
I know, but I don't know. Unless
Amy
we
says,
have.
what are you girls planning on doing?
I like the colored bra thing. I do. I like it a lot.
I think that's just a good way to introduce ourselves when we first get on camera. Is just rip out our bra.
I think it's fabulous.
Say we're here. We're not wearing bras.
Well, I won't put one on, but I will just lay it on my belly.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
Just
Well, like I used to do my
there.
show. I would do Jerry After Dark. I'd have it under my shirt after work, and I just pulled it out and did that. I still had my real bra on, but I would just do that.
It's just a fake.
What's
I'll have to see if I can. I don't even know if I own one anymore.
I think
Get one of
you
your-
could have another stroke. So Spanky. So maybe you shouldn't be doing that. You don't know.
It could be the very first ladies' night.
I
or the
know
very
he'll
last-
let me get on
the
because
very
he's
last.
excited. He's excited to
Very
see
last.
Grandma.
Because you got to be careful. So what you got, all the ladies could do is, what they got to do is just shut his channel down by all the ladies going on. It's going bloop bloop, and then his channel gets taken away.
And if we're all members, why would he ban members, people that paid and gave him the money?
True
Well,
that.
yeah.
But
What is he gonna do? Give us a refund like he did to Kurt? Or did he give Kurt a refund though?
I don't know. That was a funny story too. I remember hearing
Who
that.
knows?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I might do it. I have this. Look at this. This is when I got my blood draw today, and I never get bruises. But man, she
Aw.
bruised my shit today.
Wow.
Did you get results back from the other tests, Terry?
I go tomorrow. I go tomorrow to see
Okay.
the oncologist. So
Oh, good.
find out then, I guess.
Yeah, she does it all the time, Sandy.
14. I need 14 subscribers to hit 11,000.
Wow.
Boy, I remember when you were saying that with 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you've already gone up 1,000. That was only about a month ago.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hey,
Oh,
anybody, everybody in the chat, is there anyone that's not subscribed to Dustin? He needs
I just have to
14
look down. I'm like,
people.
oh, I need 14.
Dustin,
I'm
put
a,
down
sub-
fire
I'm, a
hydrants.
I'm a
Right up.
subscriber, but
Fire
I've never
hydrants.
made it. I've never made it into the outro where it says my name in there. I unsubscribed.
Okay, I told you why, Terry. Because
I
every
unsubscribed and resubscribed, just trying
well,
to
so there was
get
a
my
reason for that, because I had it set up to where all I had to do was go in my editing software and just add names or subtract names, and then it all got all discombobulated. So now I have to start all over and recreate the whole thing. And I'm like, I haven't had it in me to go in and start all the way over. I
yeah.
have to go and pull all the footage back in and the music and go and I'm like, oh,
Well, you can.
because it
Can't
took me
AI?
like 3 days to do it.
Well, can't AI make your list for you so you know what?
Well, that's
list
not
you
the
want?
list. It's the going into the editing software and redoing everything, the
All of it.
video, the music, all of it all together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take that as a reasonable explanation of why I'm not in.
Oh.
So, Barb, did you get your card today?
Did I get? No, I didn't.
What?
What the hell? I can't believe
I
I mailed
know.
it. I mailed it the day before you went on your vacation. So it was like last Tuesday or something. When did you leave on vacation?
I left on Wednesday morning.
Yeah, I mailed it on Tuesday. Because in the card I wrote, I know this is going to get here late, but I figured it would be there by the time you got home, you know? Or
Martha says, I will be praying for you, Terry.
Who said that?
Martha.
What'd you do now, Terry?
For her cancer
no.
oncologist appointment.
She's thinking about my doctor appointment tomorrow. Thank you, Martha, Martha, Martha. I like to say
My
Martha.
heart would bleed purple piss if I got banned by Mitch. He pissed me off a lot a few times. I am a very patient man, but I don't put up with rude, pompous people. Just saying.
It's
That's some
hard to
rhabdo
put up.
stuff.
You know, one of the things that bothers me is, you know, I try to get along with him and everything, but one of the things is he's old school. I mean, he's 79 years old. He has absolutely no room for anything new of carnivore. Absolutely.
He's very,
he only believes you eat
he's
fat and meat.
totally
That's it.
closed-minded. He's very
Nothing else.
closed-minded. He's
There's
closed-minded.
no nuance. There's no new way of doing things. If I was to tell him tomorrow that I am considering doing the Keto Mojo and doing an experiment with it, he would rant. You don't need that crap. You know,
Why are you going to waste your money on that? He would go on and on.
All you need to do is eat meat and fat.
And then he misses 20 minutes of chat while he's ranting, and then that's why he doesn't know what's going on in the chat. That's why keeping an eye on the chat on the side is a good thing. I think I like
That's
the.
That's true. And that's why Ellen was so good, because she would monitor the chat. She'd greet everybody as they come in and address everything. If there was a question, she could present it to him. It was good.
But that was back when that was before Mitch used to not really. Mitch used to get really off put by the chatting, and we'd just be chatting about other stuff, not what he was talking about. And that used to piss him off really bad.
Yeah.
But he got over that after the stroke and everything. And I think his friendship with Kilts has helped him a lot, because I think Kilts has kind of.
Wow, George, you're early.
Hi, George. Wow, you are early. It's getting close to the UK meetup. He's getting excited. Yay.
Oh, I wonder if he's off today then. Or if
Today's Thursday.
Because I know tomorrow is going to be busy.
Right.
George,
it's Thursday.
Georgie heard us talking about bras. That's why he's here. He heard us talking about
That's not all it's cracked up to be.
Bras. The Knicks came back from 25 points. This is a historic game. I don't know what the Knicks are. I have no idea.
Basketball.
New York Knicks is a basketball game.
Basketball.
NBA Finals.
Not basketball. Oh, even more boring. I can't stand basketball. It's
What do you want to watch? Cricket, Jeannie?
Cricket, yes. Yes.
Right. Cricket's boring as shit, okay?
Cricket rules, mate. Cricket rules. I went to the pub yesterday, no, the day before.
Oh, today is Thursday. That's right. You're off. You got to pick up.
Yeah,
I was thinking today was Wednesday. It is Wednesday for us.
Thursday. It's Thursday.
He's got to pick up Kilts and Alia.
I'm a whole day behind. Yeah.
Jamie lives in the future.
Right.
I do. Tomorrow will come.
I wish that we could get lotto numbers from her.
She's stingy. She won't share them.
You don't work that way.
Mommy birthday cakes. Yeah.
Okay. So anyways, Jerry, it's your job to figure out which girls, because we need at least 5, I think.
Yeah, if he allows 10 on the panel, that means 9. So that means a Brady Bunch panel. It'll look like.
Oh, that's right. It'll
Mitch
be 5.
needs to put himself in the middle.
It'll be 5 guys and 4 girls. Oh yeah, Mitch should be in the middle. That would be funny as shit.
Well, who'll be there? It'll be Rick, Gary, Mike, Sealy, probably. Papa, maybe.
Papa might be working because
He might be
sometimes he
working.
doesn't get out until 9.
Who else usually goes on?
Somebody's father, I don't know.
Yeah, that's Mike Sealy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It could be anyone else.
Yeah, it could be the truck driver. It could be almost anybody.
Lewis sometimes goes
Tuca.
on.
Tuca.
Yeah, Tuca.
Tuca sometimes.
Yeah. So if
Tuca
there's-
would love to have us on there. Tuca would love it. He loves Sandy.
Tuca loves the girls.
He does love the girlies.
Yeah.
Hilton Angela Lero. Coach Angela delayed until this evening. So you got to go back.
But anyway, it just seems like it's going to be like a competition of men against the women. That's the way I feel like it'll end up being. And then.
Isn't that always the case? Men against women?
Wouldn't it just be fun just to watch his expression? Because usually the women don't go up there.
Yeah, you got to do it. It's not a private community thing, is it?
Yeah,
it's a private.
I won't see it. I won't see it.
Tomorrow night.
I'm not a member.
Would just be a member for a month if you want to pay $4.99 to watch us pull our bras off.
Oh, well, yeah.
Since
you put it that way, Tip. Since you put it that way,
I'll do one of these numbers, okay, Jeannie? I'll do this and have my camera facing my screen and be recording it. Mitch will say, "Hey, is that a camera back there?" I'll say, "Yeah, Mitch, I'm recording you."
You know your computer has a built-in screen recorder. You don't need to use your phone to record the screen.
What?
How do you do it? How do you do it, Dustin?
It's called Windows. Just go in and look screen record. Type it into your search bar.
Really?
Are you serious?
screen
Yes.
record.
On my phone, here's my phone, for example. Right where my finger is, and it says screen recorder. Whoops, there you go, right there.
But you could do it on Windows too, and Apple, I'm sure.
Screen recorder, right by my finger, other side. There we go.
I wonder if that's on my laptop.
Screen record.
Anyway, I'm not joining just for a month.
Interesting. That way,
No,
if he deletes it, if he goes all BSC,
I'll have to download it.
You'll.
Yeah, it's an app. Even on it's an app.
Okay.
yeah, if he goes all BSC on people and he deletes the feed, we'll be like, we have it right here.
I know.
We have the evidence.
It's made me so pissed off every time he deletes the whole thing. I just get so irritated because I want to watch it again because they're usually so damn funny.
I know.
But is he really that pissed off, or is it just a big show for clicks and everything?
No, I think he's really that pissed off. I do. I don't think it's a shtick. Like, people would say Bart K is a shtick. That thing with the
for sure,
his suit and the whatever animal he uses. That may be a shtick, but no,
hey,
I think
you respect Ted. Don't be a bigot. You respect Ted.
You need OBS. You need to download OBS Studio.
No, you don't.
That's what it keeps coming out.
No, I mean you're gonna screen record. You can screen record your like it's on my laptop. You don't have to download. You shouldn't even need to download anything. Just do a search and do screen record.
That's what I did do, and it brought up a bunch of stuff.
I mean, it's an app. You got to. I mean, you do have to download it, but that's everything on a computer has to be downloaded.
Settings and more. It says screenshot on mine.
Yeah.
Well, you can do a screenshot. Yeah, that's just Windows and screenshot.
That's just one shot, though. That's just a.
Yeah, that's just one frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I download free stuff, I always end up downloading viruses.
Yeah.
Looks like you do it through the Windows thing. You go through like Windows, their official web store.
Yeah, the Windows Store.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. I'm talking here. Yeah.
That's how I actually was able to download the WhatsApp onto my computer.
Yeah.
I have the WhatsApp on my computer.
Yeah, I was just like, because a lot of times I'm sitting here at my computer and I'm like, I really don't want to mess with my phone. So I'll do
but you still have to get a phone acknowledgement.
Oh yeah. I know.
Before you can get on it, which is the pain in the ass.
I even need we need the Microsoft Store too, is telling me. Sure, but you have to download this app to download another app.
You guys are
I
crazy.
don't care. Well, I don't like to. I wouldn't want to record the screen.
Did you hear that? Dustin just called you all crazy.
You're all crazy.
Why are you here, Dustin? Why? Why are you here?
Nip and skip.
That's a very existential question, Terry. Why are any of us here, Terry?
I don't know.
What is the meaning of life? Yes.
Now,
Procreation.
George is being too sensible.
Procreation.
He's saying, I find the easiest way of not seeing people I think are a pain in the butt is not watching them. Now, George, you know we love the drama. You know that.
Mm-hmm. I was just reading that, Jeannie, same time as you. Yes, ma'am.
I need to read.
We love Professor Mitch. Oh, I don't like when people call him Professor. It's like,
Take care,
no.
John.
I know, I hate it too.
Please don't. You know.
Good night, John.
Bye, John. I was thinking the same thing when I read Snip. I thought, oh no, Skippy. I said it again. Spanky's gonna lose it. Snip, Spank.
Spanky won't though. Spanky's cool.
Spanky's cool, right? He's cool.
That's how I met Spanky, was on Mitch's channel. I mean, most of the people that I know.
It triggers me.
I just wonder, like,
whatever
how
triggers you is a you problem, though. That's how I look at it.
But
I mean,
how can we keep a conversation going as women on a majority male?
We can talk about our menstruation, our periods, our menopause,
your administration duties.
our
Yeah,
tampons, we
periods.
ran out, or
Yeah, periods. See how long
our
you
leaky
last.
pads, and
I go to
Where-
Costco and buy the Costco size stuff for Chandra, and like
every
I
time
had a lady at the Costco. She goes, "You're such a sweet guy for buying this." I'm like, well, I mean, but why does it matter? Like I mean, buying pads and tampons and stuff, and I'm like, who cares? It'd be different if I was buying pantyhose. I could wear pantyhose, but like, you know, like the pads and the tampons don't do me any good. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I know. It's like you're some superhero for doing this for your partner just because you're a guy.
I know.
I'm gonna shift like this and say something about my urine pad just slipped.
Wait, I gotta itch my starfish, Mitch. Hang on.
sometimes it just itches and you got to scratch it.
That was one of the weird things. Like with my mom, she didn't like to buy the the diapers and the pads and shit and have them in the car. When I used to take her to Walmart when she was still going to Walmart, she was super embarrassed of it. For me, I'm not embarrassed of it at all. And
When I was a kid,
either.
my mom would go to Target. I think it was Target, and she would fill the cart full of her Kotex when they were like real big fat ones, you know what I mean? Like in the 80s when I was a kid, and she would fill the cart. So here I am in the, at Target, cart full of Kotex. And I'm like, whatever, you know what I mean? That's what my mom needs, whatever. I'm like, I don't understand how that bothers people.
I know.
Sandy says, Grandma, tell your brown rice story on Mitch's live.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Barb. No, Barb, don't do that.
Maybe I better join. When's this happening? Tomorrow or something?
Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central.
We can ask Mitch if they have pink cigars.
I think that's hilarious that he gets triggered about the cigar thing, like somebody who won't eat pepper or whatever, but will smoke a cigar. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? How are you going to be so healthy and smoke a cigar?
And he thinks it's good for you or something. I don't understand it. I've known
There are some anecdotal studies out there about nicotine, but the problem with nicotine is, nicotine is a pressor. Nicotine raises your blood pressure.
And it's a toxin. It's bad.
And neurotoxin. So, and the fact that the delivery method of choice for him is extremely toxic and bad for you.
And he doesn't realize that under your tongue, that soft tissue absorbs the nicotine.
Yeah, because you don't have to inhale.
Right. It's in your mouth. And it absorbs in the soft membranes of your mouth, the nicotine and all the other crap.
It's the tobacco.
Look what happened to Rush Limbaugh. He had the oral cancer. And it just spread.
Yeah, but they mentioned a few guys who smoke cigars all that, like Frank, what's his name? Burns.
George Burns.
George, yeah. Yep. For years and years. And I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily.
I don't think any of it's relevant. We're all going to live to a certain age and we're all going to die a certain way. That's just the way
yes. Okay, so here's the deal. Like, are there outliers of people who can smoke and drink and live wild and live to be a huge, big number age?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it happens.
But the bigger picture is how many people do these things and get cut way short because of it? Most people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's right.
We're not all going to be pre-embalmed like Keith Richards.
Well, it probably depends on on what age you started doing it, and maybe how healthy your immune system was to begin with.
And how, realistically, that's kind of like the whole thing about carnivore and keto and all that stuff is most of us come here when we're in our 40s, 50s, trying to make up for all the shit we did in our teens, 20s, and 30s. So then when we finally get to the part where we're carnivore and we're doing that, and then we have a heart attack or whatever, right? That happens to some of us.
And we're still going to blame it on what we did in the past.
Right. But most people are going to they're going to blame it on carnivore But
Exactly.
you know, like, you know, and then you got to figure, because Mitch has already had a stroke, correct?
Correct.
So he's already got a predisposition for strokes. So he's going to go in and start and continue to smoking cigars when he's already got that predisposition for a stroke. So he's
But then people that smoke cigars though will say, I'm sorry, Gina, go ahead.
I was going to say, it probably wouldn't be good for that, Dustin. I mean, who knows?
I actually told, I have somebody who comes in to help clean my apartment and help me take a shower, and they sent this guy here, and the minute he took off his jacket, he stunk up my apartment. Now, I've not been on O2 during the day since June 24th of 2025. He left my apartment, and I was so short of breath. I was so tempted to go put my O2 on. He couldn't even, and he would only work for 3 hours for me, and he couldn't even go 3 hours without a cigar. And I told his boss, because she called and asked how it was going. I was like, I don't want him back. I said, he stinks so bad that it's literally taking my breath away.
Well, you have that right. I wouldn't want somebody.
Oh, so he wasn't smoking in your. It was just
no.
on.
Nobody is allowed to. Nobody is allowed to smoke in our building. If you get caught smoking in our building, it's a breach of lease. They will throw you out of here.
It's just on his clothes, Barbara, that the guy stunk because
that's pretty bad.
He would smoke a cigar right before he came into my apartment, and halfway through, so after an hour and a half, he'd have to go back outside and smoke another one.
Yeah, that's pretty
bad.
bad.
And of course, then he'd come in and he'd take his jacket off and his sweatshirt off, and he'd stick up my apartment all over again.
Well, and people that don't smoke, they might be on Xanax. They have to be on Xanax or some other things. Some people have stressors, and the nicotine and the caffeine and those things kind of like work for them.
But what Mitch will say is he keeps the smoke in his mouth, that he doesn't inhale, like Bill Clinton. Or
I know, but it absorbs your fingers when you're touching a cigar, and it absorbs.
Well, I mean, it's in your, like, your mouth is soft and absorbent. That's how you can do like you can things absorb into the soft palate.
Look at the absorbed in Monica Lewinsky too, the cigar, Dustin.
And that's why there's so many things that you just.
What are you talking about, Jerry? I know that he diddle whatever, but like, what does it have to do with the cost of Fruit Loops in China? Okay,
soft tissue, Dustin. Get it?
I understand.
Right over his head. Boom.
No, I understand.
People in China probably don't eat Fruit Loops. It's only freaking just stupid.
I mean, the thing is, the guy is 79 now. He can do whatever the hell he wants, you know. Like,
yes.
You know.
But my thing is he can do whatever he wants, but people are going to listen to him and think that he's telling something that they can do too.
Yeah. Well, true.
I agree. I agree, Dustin. That's what I'm saying. Mitch's following is pretty cultish. It's a cult following of, he's like feeding his Kool-Aid to the people.
Kool-Aid's delicious, though. I like green and purple.
I do agree with the
I know you like grape. You like grape.
I do agree with the thought process. His rules that makes absolute sense. He can do what he wants, and Barbara can do what she wants, and Amy, we all can do what we want.
Okay, and that's what we do here on Barbara's channel. We all say and do what we want. Barbara sometimes will step in and squash us and shit every now and then. She's done that to me before. Like we were having that. She got all weirded out the other day when I was talking about pets being called service companion animals now, but I was just talking about how America made us change the name of a pet to an assistive comfort animal or whatever. So, but you got weirded out about that, Barb, I know, but it doesn't mean anything. But people are just getting so weird on the internet now because everybody's talking, everybody's getting to know each other more, and now we're getting the trolls and the things are happening, and it's just.
Well, take a step back and think about why this happens with the internet. Think about like before you had access to a few hundred people in your town. So news would spread through your town, right? But it wouldn't necessarily go past that. I mean, unless it was something big, but then, you know, you would stop into the diner and maybe you would know, or the grocery store, you would talk, but everybody kind of knew each other in your little town. Now, everybody can know everything in real time across the entire globe.
The whole globe. I know.
Yeah.
And it's too much information.
That's why it like freaks me out that like there's only 41 in here when there's billions of people out there. Why aren't we all being flooded?
Because they're doing other shit, Barbara.
There's
Yeah,
people.
Oh, is that bad?
No, there's like 10,000 lives going on right now that you can go through, and you can flip through YouTube, especially if you go and look at the vertical lives. There's lives of people who are just have their camera on them while they sleep.
I don't even know how to look for vertical lives.
They're in the short shelf.
Yeah, they'll just be
You
there.
start
It'll
scrolling
just
through
it'll
shorts,
say live.
and it'll
You
pop
just
up
hit-
every once in a while with a live. Watch this live.
Yeah, like if you go to home on YouTube and then it'll say lives. You can go to live and there's a million people on lives right now. Just a million.
You can watch them all the different countries cooking food, like their food stalls, and there's some pretty interesting things to see. A lot of people out there just talking to nobody. It's like somebody's like playing guitar to nobody, or like there's like preachers and all kinds of stuff out there. Lots and lots of tarot card readers out there.
Everybody's just talking into the void.
That's
Everybody's talking.
Jeannie's a tarot card reader.
I used to have a channel, but I shut it down. I thought, oh, there's too many out there. I just, and I didn't want to get all fancy.
If you go over to TikTok, every single channel is like Home Shopping Network now on TikTok. And like I was scrolling through one day and I was showing Chandra about it, and there were like 50 in a row that were all selling Funko Pops.
What?
What's a
Yeah, it's
Funko
crazy.
Pop?
You don't know what Funko Pops are?
I do not. I'm almost 69 years old.
I was going to say, I'm 61 years old.
School us, Dustin. You're the young boy in the chat tonight.
Funko Pops. They're the little. I have some. Hold on.
Making Dustin work.
Never
Okay.
heard of them.
Okay, now that Dustin's not there, I'm telling you, how are the girls gonna be able to kind of dominate the channel with Mitch?
We
We're
just
not
keep
allowed to-
talking, but he'll
You're not
just
allowed to-
he will just turn us down because I've seen him. Someone else was talking on his channel and he wanted to say something. He just turns the volume down on them.
Who does that?
He does. He'll
Mitch.
mute you.
Mitch.
He'll say,
So this is
Okay,
a fun.
oh.
This is a Funko Pop.
"What the fuck is that? What is that?
I've never seen those.
Boy,
Is
How
it
do you
something
not see?
eat?
They're everywhere.
Is it a doll or is it something you eat?
It's
What
a
is it?
collector thing.
all old electric thing.
Collector.
No, collector.
Collector. Oh,
Yeah.
You know, like a
So this one's from the movie Moana. This is Maui's character who was voiced by The Rock. And there was one where he finally gets his hook back and he's trying to he's a shapeshifter. He tries to turn himself into a shark, but it's half shark, half Maui. So this is what Maui, but with a shark head.
Yeah, you have littles in your house, Dustin. We don't.
I would have
old
watched
women.
this even if we didn't. Okay. I'm a Disney person.
Me not so much. No.
Dustin's
I love Disney too.
I mean, I've
Well,
got
remember-
these things in here too. Like I've
Well,
got
do you-
these.
Do you guys remember the real troll dolls that they used to have when we were kids?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Dolls,
long
the little
fuzzy hair.
rubber- Yeah.
And what are they called, Dustin? What are those little people called?
These are called little people.
Oh,
Of course.
What's the
Of course
original?
they are.
I thought
Well, I mean, these have been around since
I
the
called
80s.
Jeannie
though.
a little people. She's
Isn't that isn't that Grayskull Rock from
Yeah, this is He-Man.
He-Man? That's what I
Yeah.
thought. I grew up watching He-Man.
So did I. So Masters of the Universe, see?
Yep.
Masters of the Universe.
Well, see, Dustin is the same age as my kids. That's the thing.
Yeah, Dustin's the same age as mine too.
Yeah. So we know
He's a
that.
boy and a
How old are
man's
you,
body.
Dustin?
Let's face it. Ugh.
Skeletor. How old are you,
Skeletor.
Dustin?
I'll be 47 in like 2 weeks.
Okay.
He's young,
Yeah.
youngster.
Where are
Jeannie
your
should know what
mamas?
this is. It's Bluey.
Bluey.
Bluey. It's like the biggest Australian phenomenon.
But see, she doesn't have kids around her, so she's scared. Aaron's the only reason I know about Bluey, but I've never watched it.
Bluey is an Australian cartoon made by the Australian Broadcasting Company. And it's ridiculous, it's huge. It's taken over.
Now Sandy is saying she loves her troll doll.
I just watch porn. I don't watch kids stuff. I'm joking.
I watch both.
This is kid stuff right here, Jeannie. This is
I
all the
watch
kid
both,
stuff.
okay?
Yeah, see, I don't watch Disney. I haven't watched Disney stuff since my kids were kids.
Well, you're missing out. It's great stuff.
I used to love it, but
I love Disney movies. I have, because when I was a kid, we didn't have a TV in the house. We didn't have movies or anything.
That sounds terrible.
So, yeah, that was just how my mom was. The only time we had a TV in the house was if my little sister was too sick to go to church. And then someone would give my mom a TV so that she could watch church by TV. And once my sister got well enough that she could start going back to church, my mom would get rid of the TV. So I didn't grow up having a TV in the house. So it's like when I got on my own, I'm like, Disney movie, Disney movie, Disney movie, Disney movie, all the Disney movies. I went out and bought them.
I used to love them, but years ago, but not now. I just don't tune in.
Yeah, I've watched them enough times.
We watched a couple today.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got kids in the house.
That doesn't matter. Shannon and I went to Disney on our own.
Never
we don't
been
care.
to Disney.
Never grow up. I don't want to grow up because if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid, okay?
Exactly.
I don't want to grow up. No, wait. No.
My sons had those sweatshirts when they were little boys. I'm a Toys R Us kid. But
is
Toys R Us a Toys R Us still? Because I haven't seen a
They
Toys
kind
R
of
Us.
came back right before the pandemic hit, and then they kind of just, the pandemic killed it again.
The Macy's store here in Madison has a Toys R Us section.
So you're in Madison? I think my
I'm
we
in
have
Madison,
family
Wisconsin.
live there.
Yeah, I'm in Madison, Wisconsin. And
I think my sister-in-law's kid lives up there now.
I won't, as much as I don't like the cold weather, I won't move away from Madison for now. Or actually Wisconsin, not just Madison. I won't move away from Wisconsin because for someone that's on disability and has health problems, it's the best state for being on disability out of all 50, healthcare wise. So I was just like, I'm staying put.
Fair enough.
Until I get to the point that I'm not at the point where I am now.
So Jeannie's like, I've never seen a Toy Story movie. When our granddaughter was younger, she loved the first Toy Story movie, but she didn't call it Toy Story. She called it the Cowboy movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Toy Story 1 is the only one that I've seen.
Me too.
That one has got some amazing adult references in it that people don't know. Like if you look at it, there's a toy that's got like high heel with like fishnet stockings on the legs, and the top is like it's got a big hook on it. So it's like a hooker.
Yep.
Yeah.
But kids aren't going to figure that out.
I've heard that, yeah.
Well, even now, when you watch old cartoons that we used to watch when we were kids, you don't understand any of the references when you're little children when you're watching it.
Well, I mean, you go back now and listen to like some of the Looney Tunes stuff, and some of that stuff was racist as shit.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
All
yeah.
of it. Like Flintstones, even. The Flintstones was a crazy cartoon.
Well, the Flintstones wasn't for kids.
I know.
The
It's supposed to
Flintstones
be an
came out. It was
adult.
actually, they didn't realize at the time that animation was going to be for kids at first. They made it, and it was on prime time for adults. And that's why they were using the Flintstones to sell cigarettes.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. At least in the
It's creepy.
States. They had TV commercials like Flintstones. They were Winston cigarette commercials.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
I know, because I just watched a Flintstone cartoon the other day and I was tripping out on it, on the commercials, because it was playing the commercials with it. I love it when you watch an old show and it plays the old commercials too at the time.
Acme on Looney Tunes, wasn't that the Acme company? You'd open up the box and the dynamite would be there.
Well, there's a new movie coming out. It may already be out, but it's a new Looney Tunes movie where Wile E. Coyote sues Acme
Oh, really? Well, that's
because of
woke.
all the hardship he's gone through with every
That's
product
all.
he's ever bought that went wrong.
The coyote got woke. It went crazy.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, he deserves to get some money back. None of that shit worked.
Yeah.
Well, true.
It always ends up blowing up in his face.
Mm-hmm. But
Until
then you
the
look at like
next
Pepe.
spring.
Then you look at Pepe Le Pew. That was problematic as hell.
Oh yeah, that is so bad. It's really bad
I used to
nowadays.
love Pepe Le Pew.
I know.
Yeah,
And then
me
he had
too.
the, and he was in love
The
with that cat.
Flintstone vitamins.
Right. Flintstone vitamins. Ew.
They were disgusting, but we ate them anyway.
Yeah.
They were gritty. They were like chewing rocks.
My kids ate them
Frankie
too.
ate a whole bottle of Flintstones. Wow.
Never
That
heard.
might be what's wrong with your generation, Destin. We get all of your moms gave Flintstone vitamins. We did the Flintstone vitamins.
I don't think we had them here.
We're trying to do the right thing, damn it.
You may have had some kind of chew. They were just a chewable vitamin. They just happened to be Flintstone shaped. But they were
Yeah.
chalky and gritty and like,
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, they sound delightful.
They were not good, but we had to eat them every day. Here, eat your vitamin. Okay.
And I'm sure they had sugar in them. They had sugar in them. That's why the kids.
I don't
ate
know.
them.
I mean, they weren't that
Probably.
sweet.
No,
Baby
they
was
weren't.
only 9
They're
years
kind of-
old and ate a whole bottle of Flintstone vitamins. He must have gotten sick, huh? Wow.
Talk about some diarrhea. Did you get diarrhea, Spanky?
I
Surely.
felt
9
dirty.
years old and ate a whole bottle of Flintstone vitamin. That's what's wrong with Spanky now.
So the original Flintstone vitamins debuted in 1968. Featured
Wow.
10 core vitamins, including A, D, E, C, B1, B2, niacin, B6, and B12, and folic acid. To sweeten and flavor the chalky chewables, they contained ingredients like sucrose, sorbitol, mannitol, and aspartame, along with natural and artificial flavorings.
Thank you, says I felt dirty eating pebbles.
So, in other words, every poison under the sun went into them.
Yeah.
God.
But it was such a small amount, though. But the colorings were FD and C, yellow 6, red 40, blue number 2.
Yep.
And they were binders were gelatin, hydrogenated vegetable oils, microcrystalline cellulose, magnesium stearate, and cornstarch.
Doesn't that just sound lovely?
Gotta have the cornstarch, don't you? Jeez.
They really weirded out on the cereals, you know, like Count Chocula. Like, who wants to eat?
You
a
can still
cereal?
buy those now
I know.
at
they're
Halloween
still out.
time.
It's so crazy. But
I was at the grocery store tonight, and a lady was looking at the cereal. They already had some Toy Story 5 cereal out, and they've started to put toys back in the cereal.
Oh, really?
oh, shit.
I haven't seen
That's
that
what-
in a long time.
That's what
Be
drew
safe,
us to
George.
cereal.
George says I'm on the road to Heathrow with Nick, the carnivore chauffeur, in his Mercedes 7-seater.
Ooh,
Nice.
pictures. We want pictures.
Do a live, George, when you get to the airport.
He's not gonna do a live. I wish he would.
I wish he would too.
I'm hoping
I-
Kids does a live of the meetup though.
I had all of that juice making. I had Lucky Charms, Golden Crisp, Corn Pops, Fruit Loops, you name it. We had it at King Vitamin. Who
Yeah, I
remembers
remember.
that
Yeah, we were on
cereal?
WIC when I was a kid, so we had King Vitamin and Kix and
Yeah.
all that stuff. All the WIC cereals.
Well, see,
Yeah,
my mom
I was
also
able to
got
get it too for my kids. All the WIC. I used to
Oh,
have so
Jeannie, I'll
much
explain WIC to Jeannie
formula.
real quick. WIC was an infant thing, like to help poor people. We were poor. We were like mothers like would pay for milk and baby formula if you needed it, and then like cereals and stuff. So there was like, and there was a approved, like we had to be WIC approved stuff. So like King Vitamin and Kix.
Yep.
I used to love Kicks. Kicks were good because you could
I
put
think
just the
Wheaties was
right,
too.
yep, the right amount of sugar on them.
Well, see, when I grew up, I found out that they had a flavor of Kix
But
called Very Very Kix.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
I absolutely love those because they weren't. It was just like the regular Kix. They weren't sweetened with sugar. They used actual fruit juices to flavor it, and it was just like, it was just the perfect amount. They weren't overly super sweet. Like,
Well, wasn't that
you know,
Tricks? Kicks came
Trix
out
was
first.
different.
Tricks are for kids.
Yeah, the Trixer had all the artificial sweeteners and colors and stuff like that. The Very Very Kicks, they literally used the fruit juices to sweeten and to color the cereal.
I think that's what they do in Canada and in probably Australia.
Over in
Everything's
the UK
natural.
and stuff. Yep. Here's the thing, Kellogg's, the maker of Fruit Loops, they make the Fruit Loops for over in Europe and in Canada, and they have to use the all natural sweeteners and stuff, and yet here and all natural colors, and yet here in the United States they use all the artificial crap because their
And
government
they already
doesn't
make
care.
it in the United States. They make it in the United States and ship it all over the world, but then still give us the crap.
Yep.
G Park says, "Did you guys have golden nuggets?" Why, that sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of a place in Las Vegas. You know.
The Golden Nugget is a hotel in Las Vegas, but I don't know if we had Golden Nugget cereal.
Well, maybe I
We
should
had
start
We had sugar pops
Sugar Smacks.
and sugar smacks. I used to like sugar smacks.
We
But
had
none of-
honey smacks. I wonder if that's the same thing.
Golden Nuggets was a staple in the UK. It wasn't a US brand.
Sugar smacks are a puffed piece of wheat. It looked like wheat that was puffed.
Yeah, we call them honey smacks.
It was
And
like
they put
it
like
was-
honey and sugar and
There's
everything.
Honey
else on it.
Smacks, Golden Crisp, and Corn Pops.
Honeycomb. I grew up with honeycomb,
And Honeycomb, yeah.
Yeah, I
never
loved
liked-
honeycomb. I don't know
I-
what it was about honeycomb, but I liked them.
I didn't like honeycomb. They were so big. They were like big.
I liked them
like
because they were
shredded.
big.
I still
Yeah.
like shredded wheat. I like the big brick. Then you put
Oh,
the
I do. I
sugar.
did like, yeah.
That's
You
what
gotta let it-
Spanky's stepmom would feed him.
You gotta let it
I'll be
soak
right
in-
back.
You have to let it soak in the milk for a while, so you could eat it. Because otherwise, it was like I always felt like it was horse food when I was eating it. even
I
as a
used to take
child.
water
Sounds like-
and put water over them and heat it up or put hot water in it, boiling hot water, and let
That
it
sounds
set
like
down, and then add milk after the water was all sucked up and it was like a hot cereal. It was really good.
That would probably
Sounds
be
like our
kinda
Buy the
good.
Brits.
The one
Grape
Look at that.
nuts. I like to eat grape nuts too. I don't know what those are made of, but they were always really good. I always liked them. But you have to let
I
them
always
soak
thought
up
they
the
were.
milk.
They
too.
were. You know how grapes have the seeds? I always thought it was those.
grape seeds. That's what it seems like. Who knows what it is?
Yep,
It's
frosted
probably
mini wheats. And now
frosted
they
mini
have
wheats.
And now they have the strawberry flavored frosted mini wheats.
I don't even know. Like Barbara said a couple hours ago, you go down the cereal aisle and it's aisles
It's
double
insane.
wide.
Yeah, it's double
See
wide now.
cereal.
One side is all the cold cereal, the other side is all the hot
No.
cereal.
Not just hot, it's also all kinds of just a bunch
Cereal
of
bars
like
and everything
types.
else.
The Pop-Tarts, are there, all those things.
But now they have protein Pop-Tarts. Yay.
Well, we have prebiotic Pepsi now too.
I
So
saw
crazy.
that.
It's so
Oh.
crazy. And I went to the store again today and it's still sitting there. It's on one of the end caps. It's all big. It says prebiotic. It's not probiotic, it's prebiotic, which I don't care what the difference is, but it's just stupid that they're using it. Oh, I remember alphabets. I used to like alphabet soup and I used to like alphabet cereal.
I used to love trying to write words with the alphabet cereal.
I know.
Yeah, I used to always try to get in. I used to always try to.
In your cereal bowl, you're just cussing away with your little spoon.
What I would do is I would try to make sure that I got all the letters on the one spoon to be able to spell out my name.
That's cool.
Didn't always work, but I usually managed to do it at least once with each bowl of cereal.
Well, that was the thing. Is like we played with our food because it was.
Yep.
It was just a toy. It's obviously
And
not
those
good for us.
bowls with straws.
Yes. And the crazy straws. You know what's funny? I was just a few years ago, I was still using crazy straws to drink out of. Somebody looked at me and said, "Are you ever going to grow up and use normal straws?" I said, "No. I'm a kid at heart. Why should I grow up and be like everybody else?"
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah,
Lisa, Lisa, I remember when Captain Crunch first came out. It was so delicious. I loved Captain Crunch, man. It was so
I
good.
did too. And then they came out with the blueberry Captain Crunch with the little berries and.
My favorite Captain Crunch cereal was the peanut butter.
Yes, I love the peanut butter ones.
I would actually sit there and just eat that without milk. That was a snack. That was good.
The thing of it was, it would just rip the skin off the top of the roof of your mouth.
Yes, it would.
There's a certain amount of time that the Captain Crunch has to be in the milk so it doesn't scar inside your mouth.
Okay, this one goes out to not to Jeannie and not to Menoa. Terry and Barbara, do you remember the records that were in the back of cereal boxes?
Oh, yes, I do.
The Archies.
I know. Sugar.
Oh,
was
sugar.
Yes.
I think it was pink. I think it was a pink record.
And I'd always want the cereal because I had a record player. So I'd always want the cereal that had the free record on the back.
Oh,
yeah. The musical records.
Yeah, but they weren't very good quality.
No, I'd say they wouldn't be.
They weren't good quality, but neither were our record players. So they worked out perfectly.
But it was the idea that you got a free record, guys.
Right.
You can play it on the record player.
Well, and it's just like how Cracker Jacks always had a toy in there. You know, this is how they brainwashed everybody.
Yeah.
Do you know I always wanted on my Cracker Jack box? I always wanted a magnifying glass.
I know. I was going to say that. It's the magnifying glass.
So you can burn the ants.
That could set shit on fire. Yeah.
If you had siblings, you guys would fight. We would fight over the toy that came in the cereal box or the Cracker Jack box.
Yeah.
I was the oldest, and I would threaten the younger ones. It's mine. If you touch it, I'll fucking break your finger.
What a bull.
Gary, I used to burn ants, and now I feel so bad. Like,
I don't feel bad for burning ants.
There's an ant colony out there trying to get a vendetta on Jeannie.
So I didn't grow up to be a psychotic serial killer, so you know.
Well,
you know,
it's true.
You know, people say if you torture animals as a kid, You know, you
Ants
grass.
are not animals. Ants are ants. Ants
They
are a whole
are.
different
They're
thing.
animals.
Oh, no.
As a kid, Spanky would always spell the word.
I'm trying
like
to
food.
poison. I'm trying to poison rats right now. You know that I attracted for feeding squirrels, and so I've been making them this weird concoction of yeast and flour and cheese, and it's supposed to blow them up. But then someone told me today to put Alka-Seltzer out there, and that they'll eat the Alka-Seltzer.
Kurt said
How
that.
many of you guys remember glasses or glasses, washcloths, dishcloths, and laundry soap, powdered laundry soap?
Yeah, I remember that. My mom would get that, you know, and it would come with not a wine glass. It was usually more like a shooter glass or something like that. It would be in the laundry detergent. Yeah.
My mother used to collect them, or go to the grocery store and there'd be the plate of the week or something, and
yeah, you bought enough groceries, you get the free plate.
Yeah,
well, I got my first set of encyclopedias when I moved out of the house that way in the grocery store by buying groceries.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, buying groceries.
Do you remember green stamps?
Yeah,
I do.
I used to collect those buggers. Get all kinds of blankets and stuff like that.
Do you remember a cigarette called Bel Air back in the day with the coupons that were in the back?
Yeah.
My mother would save those coupons and then she would, I don't know, save them in for.
Marlboro's had the same thing. You do the.
The Camel had Camel Bucks or whatever.
Maybe
I have a whole bunch of Camel stuff here because my mom and my stepdad smoked Camels. They had bought all that shit.
Yeah,
I have t-shirts
and wallets,
still in the plastic,
lighters, and all kinds of stuff. I got mostly t-shirts because they're t-shirts.
But now look
very
at
high
smoke.
quality.
Everybody hates smokers now. Nobody wants any Joe Camel shit. You never know how a collector item is going to go in the long run.
What are Kurt wrote? His mother collected stamps, and he says, "Remember below air smokes." What were those? Have you ever heard of those? I don't know what that is.
Remember bellow air smoke.
Bellow air smoke.
Probably means
Bel Air. Maybe like Bel Air.
Oh, maybe that's what he means. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Yep.
I went and took a steak out of the fridge when I was 11 years old and went into the field and put it on a huge red anthill to feed them. LOL. Oh my God, Spanky.
How cute is that?
Punched in the nose by my stepmom.
Lovely.
The new Bel Air. Taste the refreshment.
Wow.
Well,
that stepmom was evil, Spanky. She was not a nice stepmother.
Bel Air cigarettes. Taste like Bel Air is America's favorite menthol. Under 10 milligrams of tar.
I don't understand.
Under 10 milligrams of what?
Tar. like that was like when you go and you look up like the old advertisements for a Crisco, and it was like it's digestible, like it's like sold. Like
I used to put Crisco on my body to go out to suntan back in the day, and baby oil.
I know.
I didn't have to do any of that. Baby oil with iodine in the baby oil. So it made the baby oil kind of red. So then when you put it on your skin, you already were looking dark as you were out there. Because baby oil, I think, is mostly lanolin. But it does not. Oh, I meant to just fry
I'd walk
you.
a mile for a camel, Sandy said.
That was the thing. I'd walk a mile for
so
a camel.
so here's one of the things like where oh, that's not what I want.
I want to know if the ants ate the steak.
I'm sure they did. They probably picked it all up and carried it off like it was nothing. Ants are just like so magical. And with
Everybody just read Spanky's comment and the room got silent. Oh,
I didn't see any
devastating.
comments.
I just don't know how people end up like that. It just blows my mind, you know.
And of course, then Spanky just spun it the other way. I'd walk a mile for boobs.
Well, who wouldn't, Spanky?
That's why. This is why Spanky's a golfer, because he had such a horrible childhood.
Four.
Do you golf, Dustin?
Thank you. We don't have to walk miles for that. We've got the internet now, bud.
True.
Do you golf, Dustin? No.
No.
I know.
I go to sleep to golf. I used to play golf.
I know.
To sleep.
It is the best thing to watch to go to sleep to.
Yeah. Because they go, now.
There are a couple. There's a couple of channels that I'll put on YouTube channels that I'll put on to go to sleep.
The steak was gone the next day. Ah, wow. You sure your stepmom didn't go out and rescue it and cooked it and ate it, do you?
Serious keto puts me to sleep. Serious keto Steve. I can fall asleep to his voice easily.
Never heard of him.
He lives not too far from, well, a couple hours from you, but still.
Waukesha.
Yep. Waukesha, no. Yeah, he lives around the corner from my mother-in-law, sister-in-law.
Ah. Yeah, walking.
That's why I kind of want to do a meetup up there. I want to do a Wisconsin meetup in the Milwaukee area.
That would be awesome, Dustin.
He addressed that on his members live last week, I believe, when somebody asked him if he would do a meetup. But right now, Steve is not worrying. His daughter is getting married, I think, this weekend, So he's got a lot of extra expenses and responsibility. And the new grandchild is on the way, the girl. So that's the third of his grandchildren. And the girl that's getting married, Courtney, she's pregnant. So Steve is just going to have 4 grandkids. The house is going to be packed.
If I do a meetup up there, it's just going to be get together at B-dubs somewhere. It's not going to be anything huge.
Right. Yeah, that would be good.
Actually, it'll be a year, June 4th. I actually had someone drive up from Elgin, Illinois, so we could get together. And we actually went to a restaurant called Beef Butter Barbecue.
Yeah.
And it was so good. And my friend Danielle and I actually talked to the manager about when they want to redo their advertising. I said, make sure you put on the advertising on the online and stuff that you guys are carnivore friendly. I thought I guarantee you'll get more business. And
well, then they have to back it up by being carnivore friendly and understand what that means and the scrutiny that comes along with that.
And he actually told us to come back because he wants to follow our journey and see the changes that we're doing. And since we went there last year, I've lost 60 pounds.
Well, that would be a good place to go and have a meetup then, if there's.
And what's really funny is my apartment building. Every month they do a program called Let's Eat, where the apartment building will pay a certain portion toward the meal, and then they'll cover the rest. This next Wednesday, they're doing beef butter barbecue.
That's cool.
Nice.
Because I told him, I said, you guys,
is beef butter barbecue?
In Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, that's how much further is that? How is that an hour? How far is Madison from Milwaukee?
Hour and 45.
Yeah. But yeah, I told him, I said, you guys start doing restaurants that have more meat options instead of everything being carbs and starch and salads and stuff.
Yeah, look at Barbara at that amusement park she was at, and the canned beef that they fed her and that chicken drumstick that cost $50. That's insanity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spanky, where was your dad amongst all of this? And how the hell did that bitch get away with that? Sorry.
Right, I hear you. Maybe he was
Just so-
his dad was driving truck too, and when I know for my husband truck driving, you're gone a lot.
Just so you guys
yeah.
know, not that you probably really care, but I just got an alert that the United States right now is bombing the hell out of Iran.
Oh,
Oh,
good on
boy.
him. Good on him. How is there anything left to bomb?
I know, right?
Whew.
But it just came across my feed saying
Spanky
emergency
agreed.
alert.
Spanky said he was a truck driver out on the road. Oh, Spanky, I feel for you, brother.
Yep, everyone is.
Is the war gone crazy?
Yeah, the war has gone crazy. The world has gone crazy.
Still.
Oh.
It was funny. Saturday, I had posted about me going to Wendy's and getting those burger patties with cheese, and people were like getting all weird about it. And a couple of days ago, Sean Baker did basically the same thing, but he got 12 patties with no cheese, and people were like, "You shouldn't be eating that. You should be going to get a local rancher." And I'm like, "What do you like? Local ranchers don't get in your car and go on a road trip with you. Like, that's not how this works."
Yeah, exactly.
People are just dicks and they say stupid shit.
Why do people? Yeah, I know. Why do people care? If you get patties from Wendy's or whatever, like you're not forcing
because
them to
some
do
people,
it.
because some people want to be the carnivore police, and if you're not doing it the way they're doing it, you're wrong.
I was excited because first off, because the Wendy's near my house won't let me get the single patties. You have to pay the full sandwich price, which I'm not doing.
And it makes me want to try our Wendy's. I never have been to our Wendy's here. It's been here like 2 years, and I've never been.
I've been wanting to go to Wendy's and come, just do it. Just to have
I
it
used to go. I used to go a long time ago, but then we didn't have one and whatever. But I want to kind of try that, and it looked really good, Dustin. Because I
was surprised I was surprised at how helpful the kid, the people who were, they weren't kids, but the people who were working there, they were checking on me and stuff, and I was pretty surprised, and how it was a great experience. That's why I wanted to share it with people.
Well, we all should try it, because a lot of times if I get like a weirdo craving, I'll just go to McDonald's and I'll get a regular fillet of fish with the bun and the whole shit kabang and get a Coke.
I mean, now there's a McDonald's right around the corner from my house now, but the problem is I like using the app because you can earn points or whatever, but you can't order I tried to order the single patties on the Wendy's app. You can't order single patties on the McDonald's app. You have to go through the drive-through, and that's
so you got to bitch. You got to bitch at them.
Just ask, can I order single patties? How much are they? Because I was going to do it at Culver's one day, but Culver's went at $2.50 a patty, and I'm like, that's absurd. I don't know. I'll go home and eat for that.
And Culver's smash burger is about the equivalent of a McDonald's child burger. It's not that big. Smashed flat.
Yeah.
The ground beef.
Well, I think they had a bigger burger patty that day, and I was asking how much that one was. I think that might have been what it was.
The ground beef here
I think they have a foot-long bratwurst now.
$8.99 a pound for ground beef right now in my area in California. So like a quarter pounder is going to cost more if you go get it at the store, and the kids are all making so much money. Well, not kids anymore. Like mostly senior citizens working inside the fast food places now. I've seen.
I mean, that's the way it's always been here. Like it'd be young kids, and then like the manager, the couple of managers in there would be in their 30s, and then it would be like the morning crew would be a bunch of old people. retirees and stuff.
I always thought that's what I would do when I retired. I thought I'll just go get a job at Taco Bell. It'll be fun, But now I don't want to because I'm afraid of getting robbed and shit. People are crazy, and I wouldn't want to work with a bunch of weirdos that dropping shit on the floor and picking it back up and putting it back in your taco. That would drive me insane. That's what I would be afraid that I would see, and then I wouldn't be able to unsee it, and then it would make me crazy.
It's crazy to me the fact that Taco Bell never tried to sell a low carb tortilla.
I know,
anything.
huh?
No tacos, no.
They don't do that.
But I mean, there's sugar in their meat, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. But the idea that they didn't even put up the illusion of it.
Well, they'll probably put up the Pepsi sign that says, it's prebiotics in the Pepsi. Because I think Taco Bell
that's
sells
too expensive.
Pepsi.
Because they want like $3 a can for that stuff.
It's insane, I know.
I just went on the Google and it said that ground beef at Aldi's presently is priced from $5.99 to $6.59 a pound for the grass-fed beef.
Yeah, I'm not paying grass-fed prices. I'm not going to do it.
And
I mean, all beef is grass-fed. It's a matter of grass-finished is a whole other thing. I'm not paying that. I buy the frozen Walmart burgers. I don't give a shit.
That's what Kelly does too. Same thing. Kelly buys the Walmart burgers.
Because it's expensive. There's no reason to pay that kind of money because, one, we can't afford it. And if we want to eat, I just got 2 family packs of chicken thighs tonight on sale for $1.49 a pound. So that'll be more chicken thighs. But if we want to eat beef, we've got to get it as cheap as we can. And, $8 a pound for ground beef is just ridiculous. It's absurd.
It is. That is ridiculous.
In my butcher box, I got that big bonus special, and it's a 2-pound pack, but each 2 pound individually, if you divvy it up, was $3.99. So it was $8 for the 2-pack, $4 a pound for their ground beef. But that was a special.
That's not a good. I mean, if you can get as much of that as you wanted, and you're getting it for $4 a pound from Butcher Box, but I think there's probably a limit on how much you can get, right?
Well, no, I got 20 because I filled up all my freezers. So I went a little bit overboard. I think I did, but the dogs and I eat them, so we're good.
Well, there was a time this was pre-pandemic. I had gone to Kroger. And Kroger was at the time, pre-pandemic, they had these organic, grass-fed, grass-finished, the pound bricks that come in the plastic.
Yep.
And they had those for $8 a pound, but they were either mismarked or they had a ridiculous sale on them. And they were $1.99 a pound. So I bought 55 of them. And we filled out. I just threw them in the freezer. I think they're all gone now. I don't know. There might be one lingering in the back of the freezer somewhere. But they were that really good.
$5.99 a pound. Holy crap!
Wow.
It's $20.99 a pound here. $20.99.
Wow.
For ribeye? Oh shit!
Where's you shopping?
Is that good?
$5.99 a pound. Yeah, considering it's usually $23.
I thought so.
Well, Costco is like $16 a pound for ribeye.
Yeah.
Not anymore. They've brought it down to $14.99 for the prime cut, and I think it's like $12.99 for the choice.
I had to go back. I haven't been there in about a week, so.
At least that's what it is here in Madison.
Well, I'm in Central Indiana, so I'm sure it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
It is so weird how the prices are so different between the states.
Right.
Like
I know once I get my car on Sunday, I'm actually going to be going to join Sam's Club. It's about an hour away from me, but I'd be willing to drive an hour to get meat on sale because
Holy cow!
Costco
What, Barbara?
never puts their meat on sale, and Salmon Club does.
Canada. Holy
Yeah, ribeye at my Costco is
Well,
$38.99 a pound.
that makes
That's
sense
crazy.
because it's
Is
basically
it
30 bucks a
gold?
pound.
Is it golden meat, Spankster? Wow.
That's even more expensive than going to get meat at Whole Foods here.
I would say so. Yeah.
Like Whole Foods is like $26 a pound here.
I would go to Peter Luger's or Ruth Chris for that price, Spankster.
I mean, it's like, why did beef go so high in the last 5 or 6 years? It's just, it wasn't that high before.
Because they know it's healthy and they don't want us eating it, Miss Terry.
Yeah, they actually
Well, so who
made
gets to be healthy? The rich people get to be healthy, and the poor people have
they
to
actually made ranchers slaughter a bunch of meat right around the time
and
of
that's
the pandemic.
bullshit. Why are they making the ranchers?
And we are now in the United States at a 70-year low for the amount of beef that
The
are being
lowest
raised.
level since 1950.
Yep.
I just watched that on Dutton Ranch. Is anybody
That's why I
watching
said
Dutton?
that's why I said 70 years
They had
because
a-
I'm big.
They had to bury all their cattle. They had to kill
Yeah,
them
I
and-
saw. Yeah, I'm caught up with that show right now. I hate the week to week model, but it's still. But I guess it is kind of nice because then I don't have to. Then I'm not watching it all at once, and then I forget.
Yeah.
The herds
'Cause
are
then you get-
diminishing, and the
you can
female
binge
cattle
it.
are in a shortage.
You binge it again later, Dustin. That's what I do. I'll watch the whole thing again, probably.
Now, weren't they saying they needed to cut the amount of beef that was being raised because the farts were,
Well, they're
the gas
fucking
from the cows were affecting the ozone layer of the world?
They are fucking with the beef ranchers so bad. You know, and that's why pork is cheaper. Pork, it grows faster than a cow.
Oh yeah, I used to raise
That's why
pigs.
chicken and pork are
You
cheap.
buy your pig in April at the auctions, and you're slaughtering them in like August, September. They grow to
really
200 pounds real super fast.
Yeah, they can breed. They can breed. They can have like pigs can have babies at like 14 weeks.
I know.
So a new pig can have like new babies within like just a couple of months.
We didn't never bred them, but we used to go to the auction house and pick them up. You could pick up a
carnivores
piglet
don't
that
eat
was
bread,
about
so that's
20
why.
pounds for anywhere between $10 to $20. The only thing is, though, is you didn't know if you were going to get a male or a female. They just hand you a pig. You don't get to choose. Oh, I want the female. No, they just.
Is the female better meat than the male?
Yes, because the males you have to take them to the vet to get deballed.
Oh.
So you'd be in charge for that.
So Shannon and I, we can't eat pork because it just gives us like such indigestion and like we don't digest it as well. And so basically we're limited to beef and chicken. And I mean, even bacon anymore causes us trouble, but
Does me too, to a degree, but I love the taste of it.
I mean, I like bacon and we'll eat it from time to time, but it's just it just gives us heartburn and indigestion and
I get
so
the burpees and the farts and
it gives me it gives me explosive diarrhea. I'd rather stay away from it.
Barbara's got a shirt for that.
I do.
I
I cannot find that sucker. I'm gonna have to go buy me another one.
It's funny. Bacon doesn't do that to me. It doesn't give me the runs or anything, but it will cause my feet and legs to swell.
Oh, Diana's leaving. Is that right?
Bye, Diana.
Love you all night, everyone.
Hey, Kurt, check your email. I just sent you a message. Check your
what comedian?
cell phone.
Kurt, I'll have to check the comedian out. What comedian are we talking about?
Yeah.
I haven't been looking at the chat.
Yeah, I send him a private cell phone message because then he can send it to me and I can put it in Barbara's chat and share it.
I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm getting tired.
All right,
Bye,
Manoa.
Manoa. See you later.
Tight, Manoa.
Take
We'll
care,
talk to you
Manoa.
later.
Okay,
Thank
excellent. Thank you, Kurt. I'll scope it up. Bye, Manoa.
Bye.
Okay, let's see.
Someone tell me what comedian you're talking about so I can find out what's going on.
Yeah,
Matt-
what
Oh, I'm talking about
comedian?
Matt Rife.
Oops.
Matt something
Oh.
or other.
Matt Rife is psycho, man. He's crazy. That
Yeah,
boy.
who's
He's
Matt
hilarious.
Rife?
A comedian.
Never heard
Oh,
of him.
Oops, where did it go? I just hit my big finger. Fat finger.
I love all kinds of comedians.
Yeah, me too. I listen to him a lot. All the
Except
different
woke
ones.
There's a
ones.
great Australian comedian that I like.
They're boring. An Aussie one. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let me
I gotta remember what his name is though.
all the like the politically correct woke
No,
comedy now is boring as all get out. Mostly.
Okay, let me hit it again. There we go. And now copy it. Oops, maybe I can't.
his name is James McCann.
Don't know him. There you go.
yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to write that down, Dustin, and look him up.
No, no, that's not true. Not what Kurt sent me. Kurt sent me Kill Tony, Matt Rife.
Yeah, we watch Kill Tony all the time.
E.
Kill Tony is a comedy show that's weekly that shows up on YouTube. Where there's like a couple of episodes that are on Netflix now, but they're mostly big arena shows. Are not the same. But Kill Tony is a show where they pull names out of a hat. It's very, very offensive, so be aware that it's extremely offensive and hilarious. But it's like up and coming comedians, brand new comedians, and they get 60 seconds to give you to be funny. But then they do like an interview, and there are just some crazy people come up there too. But it's been going on. There's like 700 and some episodes.
Okay, so the thing I just posted right above Sandy where she wrote Lisa Knight, that's the comedian that Kurt is speaking of. That's the one, warning, offensive.
Oh, Matt Rife's great. I've actually met a bunch of the Kill Tony comedians. I've met David Lucas. I've met Martin Phillips. I've met Heath Cordes. And even the one that was on Aaron Belial, who was on America's Got Talent. He made it to the finals. He's a mute comedian, uses a cell phone to talk because he can't talk.
That's what Kurt's referring to. Hey, Kurt, are you busy? Are you in bed now?
Yeah, Jim Jeffries is Australian too. Yeah, but
do you know Jim Jeffries, the comedian?
Name rings a bell. I'm not sure if it's the person I'm thinking of though.
You live in Australia, Jeannie. Why don't you know this shit?
I don't know.
Well, comedy is kind of a new stand-up comedy. Like the way that James McCann talks about comedy is because there's only there's 5 states where you can go and kind of do stand-up comedy in Australia. So it's a very small, limited ability. Not like the United States where there's 50 states and then 3 cities in each state where you can go and do things. There's you can in Indiana you can do Indianapolis, you can do Fort Wayne, you can do Evansville, where there's comedy clubs or whatever. That's not the way that Canada's so small, obviously too with population. But yeah.
Did your wife sleep in, Kurt? Did your wife go night-night, Kurt?
Finally, yeah. She was in a mood all night. So yeah, last night I was up after I think I posted. I don't remember if I posted last night, but anyways, I was watching YouTube and that mute came across my feed, and I'm like, okay, I'll see what it's about. I laughed so hard I almost woke the wife up.
He's funny. He's fun too. He follows me on Instagram. and because we were trying to help him with one of the last times he was here. We've met him twice, and he was having issues with his eye. And the first time he was here, he was talking about needing an enema. And Shander was like, said something. He was like, "Will you do it?" Because she's a nurse. But yeah, I talk to him every once in a while.
The 2 videos I posted on my channel, I think I'm not sure if it's the first one I just linked to you.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
But one of them, because the kid wears an eye patch. I don't know if he's got a problem with his eye, but you have to watch it. It is just so crass, so brutal. It's funny. These guys are roasting each other.
Hi, Papa Carnivore. Hi, Peter.
So you're talking about Aaron Belial, Kurt?
Yeah.
He only wore the eye patch for a very short amount of time. He had some kind of it's like a complication with a cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
But he only wore the eye patch for just a little while. Hey, when he was here, we were talking to him. He thought he had pink eye.
Don't get me started on that shit. That's in that video, Dustin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what is it? The Wheel of Fortune shit too, that God did with him. Took away all the conscience and then took an eye out.
Where are you going, Barb? You going to pee?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to watch?
Just
sure.
Don't take one of mine, please. Got 3 left, and the weekend's coming up.
Yeah, we've met Cam Patterson, David Lucas. Cam Patterson was on this last season of SNL.
I don't get into much mainstream media, TV. So most of my entertainment comes off of the tube. I don't like doing Netflix or any of that. I mean, some of the stuff, if it's an Asian comedian, but for the most part, the comedy I get is usually off YouTube.
Mm.
There's this, I think she's Chinese. Her name is I think it was before she got divorced. Her name's Ali Wong. Yeah. Oh my. She's
got like 3 or 4 Netflix specials.
Yeah. Yeah. Before she got divorced, she was really good.
Too.
Huh?
She was in that movie Always Be My Maybe on Netflix.
Never saw it.
It's a great movie.
Yeah. I might check that out. But when she was pregnant on stage, she was good. I saw one guy. He's from the Philippines. Can't remember his name. But I seen his Netflix special and I'm like, okay, I want to go see him live. So the wife and I went. The show was a disaster. It wasn't even worth the money we spent in gas to get there.
Mm.
I can't remember his name. Joe. I want to say Joe something.
Joe
Philippine.
Coy?
Yep. Coy.
He's an American.
He's Filipino.
I know, but he's American.
Right. But his show was just worthless. He's better on Netflix.
Yeah.
It just depends on if you see him in a theater, if you see him in a club. A lot of times you see him in a club, they're working out new material.
Okay. Well, his stuff was, I don't know. It was too much of a monologue. Boring. He was late to the show, given some dry reason as to why and what happened, what transpired. That's where he spent a good 30 minutes explaining that, and you're already late. So yeah.
Why? He's supposed to be doing comedy for you.
He was probably with a hooker or doing a line of coke or something stupid.
He's not you, Jerry. He's somebody else. Come on.
Am I in a bowl of eggs?
No, you're in a bowl of yarn.
No.
You're in a bowl of yarn.
Yarn.
We're gonna
Grandma's
try.
crochet corner.
We're
I
gonna
thought
try.
I thought I hit
Eggs
the
would be
jackpot.
appropriate. Yeah.
But
Just
there's also a
try it out.
plate of meat and, you know.
Hey.
It's just he's
No
genies
more
on
the
the
M
plate
word.
of meat.
No M word, please.
He's just another.
Yeah, no M word.
Am I on top of the meat?
You're on the meat.
Yeah, you're on the meat.
M word. You're on the M word.
Okay, time out for both of you.
That doesn't sound right.
Put Jerry in mute.
Kurt's just
Oh.
another needle in the yarn. That's what he is.
I am doing my bestest not to even think of meat.
You just said the M word. You're in
Well,
timeout.
I'm getting
I know.
hungry, so I am actually thinking about meat.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Why are you having a meat aversion or what?
He's
No.
eating eggs.
No, because
Oh, you're-
I had a stall when I re-entered the full carnivore, because when my in-laws were here for I think what 6 or 8 months, I don't remember. I got tired of listening to them every night about how hungry they were, and I was only eating once a day. I would go to cook something, and this would be right while they're eating dinner, and I'd be cooking something, and they'd say, "Are you going to eat all that?" Oh my God. So I just got tired of it, and I said, okay, I'm just going to eat what the hell you guys eat while you're here. That way I don't have to cook anything anymore. I don't have to do dishes anymore. And you'll see what this does to me. You'll see what it does to my moods. You'll see what it does to my weight. And I gained back 50 pounds.
Oh, shit.
So after they left, I went back to carnivore. I've been fighting carbs. So I hit a stall. I said, okay, price of beef's too high. I'm just going to eat eggs.
Fat when you cook them in, Kurt. Bacon.
Tallow.
Tallow. Okay, got it. Or yeah.
I've
bacon,
got jars
low.
and jars of tallow.
That's good.
Yep. So the eggs, I eat anywhere from a dozen to 2 dozen a day.
See, I could not do. I can only do about 2 eggs at a time. Seriously.
Me too.
I don't know. I just can't do.
When I come back.
Good strategy,
All right.
Terry.
Yeah.
All right, it says I'm connected to my internet, so
Oh no, we
I don't
lost
know
Kurt.
why I'm not
Oh,
being.
Kurt.
Oh, we kicked Kurt off. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
All right, we're back. We are back.
And Terry went pee and Kurt fell out.
Chat's not moving though.
Kurt just
Nope,
disappeared.
the chat's frozen. Night
How are we now,
boxes.
guys? Someone say something, please.
I'm talking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let me say.
Oh, okay, they see us now. All right, so that's what I had to do. I had to turn
Got
my
it.
internet off and turn it back on.
Oh no, I see you now, says Ms. Martha.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Martha's saying double.
All right, everybody. I'm going to jump off here. You guys have a great night.
All the jumping.
Okay, Dustin.
Bye. Bye,
Good to
Dustin.
see you, mate.
Toodles. Bye.
Nice having you, Dustin.
It was good hanging out with you guys.
Catch up.
Nice blankie on her chair. Is that what you made, Barbara, or Debbie?
I
It is a
think
nice
that
one.
might be the one I made. I can't remember, to be honest with you, because she also got one from. She got one from Candy too. I don't know if that's the one I made or if, I don't remember the oranges and the blacks and the reds though, so I don't think that's the when I made her, but I don't know.
Remember, I think I said Monday. It was Candy's husband and her Candy's birthday and her husband's anniversary.
Yeah. I want to say her and her husband were born on the same day, only like a couple hours apart, and they got married on their birthday. So it's always their anniversary and both of their birthdays all on the same day.
Wow.
Can never forget your anniversary then, can you?
Yeah, you you get it, you celebrate it all together in one night.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah, typically, as I was saying,
Where is Madison Square Garden?
New York City. New York
Because they
City.
said there's a massive explosion that just happened somewhere near Madison Square Garden.
No kidding. Oh, my Lanta.
Jeez.
Well, that means we'll have to ask Lewis that tomorrow because he's from New York City.
Mm.
My War Channel just announced it.
Oh, is that the one with the airplanes, Barbara? That airplane channel you have?
Well, yes and no. It's I watch it. It's my whole war thing. It's also this channel and the radar channel for the flights.
That's the one.
Mm.
But I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, goodness me.
Did you know on May 30th, 2026, that would be just this last month, that there was a massive meteor, a fireball, exploded in the atmosphere over New England,
Yes, I heard about that.
traveling at roughly 75,000 miles per hour. What in the world?
Yeah, it caused a big sonic boom, and also the land and everything shook. But they said that it was probably the size of a rice grain, very, very tiny, but coming into the Earth's atmosphere that fast, and it caused a sonic boom. And it was reported all over multiple states. They heard it.
Wow.
But it didn't hit nothing. It would have exploded because of the speed and all that type of stuff.
Mm.
It hit the atmosphere.
So shit's going on. I told my husband to turn the news on, but he doesn't care either.
Yeah. Shit's hitting the fan everywhere.
If you don't know, you don't know.
You won't be able to hear it, but I'll show you what I'm watching right now. I'm not sure what city this is in. Oh, he stopped it. Never mind. But they're having a major riot somewhere.
There's a lot of crazy crap going on in the world right now.
Yeah.
That's a thing. See, we have too much information. Just like what we were talking about earlier. You used to get a local newspaper, know what was going on, get the obituaries, know who croaked, see who was getting married, things like that. Just bullshit.
Yeah.
But
No,
now
it's
we know
just-
now we know everything in the whole world, and it's too much. It's making everybody's brain explode.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, come on over. Come on over, Jeannie. Come to America. Come to America.
Live on the edge. Live on the edge.
It's definitely living on the edge when you come here.
Mm. Oh. A stupid dream. If it wasn't for that dream. Oh,
Oh shit, here we go.
it's New
I
York.
don't know where this is, though.
Oh, it's the right.
U.S. strikes Iran.
But you just missed it. They were beating up some people and smashing up cars and.
Jeez.
I don't know how anybody would want to be a cop these days.
I know, right?
I mean, I don't care what country you're from, and every country has their own police officers, but I know they're all getting like freaked out. I'm sure they're getting really freaked out. They're going to want more money for their lives that are probably going to get lost.
I get alerts just from the news stations that I'm members of. But I haven't figured out where this is yet. But it's got a T-Mobile. Everything's in English, so it must be.
If you watch the Al Jazeera news, the actual news from over there, it gives you a whole different take on it.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
Al Jazeera.
Ugh.
So anyways, let's get back to what I talked about when I first came in here about girls going on Mitch's show tomorrow. Because I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to go in there and just sit there and be like bored. And
Well, think of things. Think of a theme to talk about.
Yeah. Like, what do we talk about, Jerry?
Great. I'm going to have to try to figure out how I can get in there because I'm in a Zoom call between 6 and 7.
Well, that's just a wishy-washy story to get you out of this bullshit
No,
bar.
I'm going to have to do like a
It wasn't private.
window or something.
Damn.
Well, I just don't know. I don't want to just go sit there and just sit there like this.
Right. We can pretend that it's our show and just keep talking.
I don't know how we do that. How do we keep passing the baton back and forth to each other so that the boys can't say shit? I don't know how we can do it.
Well, I think first, for example.
Okay, look what just happened right now. We had Dustin and we had Meathead. And they pretty much took over the conversation for a long time because as women, we sit and we just listen to the men because we've been taught to just, listen to the men, respect the men. And so we sit and be quiet.
If I wanted to interrupt, I would have.
Not in my universe. Anyway.
Well, you're a lesbian. You don't count. You just get in there and, okay, you should be in there then tomorrow, Jeannie.
But I'm not a member, and I'm not gonna become a member.
Damn. I'll send you $4.99 just for you to go on there. And...
But I don't know what.
I'll send you $4.99 so you go make an ass out of yourself.
I don't know what time it is my time anyway. So
I know, and I don't know what kind of mood I'll be in by tomorrow afternoon. I guess see the oncologist tomorrow. I have to go through some shit. So I might not even be there. I don't know.
Now you're not going to go. That's just horrible. Now you talk about not being there.
Not being on Mitch's panel. Not being on Mitch's panel.
On Mitch's panel. I don't want to be on the panel.
She's
I might be in the
doctor.
But do you?
Oh, that's right. You are going to the doctor's tomorrow.
Yeah, I get results and shit tomorrow.
Yeah, true.
Everything's going to be good. You got to remain positive. Everything's. Do you feel bad?
No, I feel like shit.
Oh, so you do feel bad.
Yeah.
Are you feeling like shit because you're nervous, or are you feeling?
I feel like shit because I have pain. Bad pain.
Oh. I was going to say, you look fabulous. You look great this morning in the picture.
Well, if you look at my groin, you wouldn't think that. And my
look at Amy's groin today. She burned hers.
She burned her groin. I know. I was listening, but I didn't get to I didn't hear all of it. But what'd she do to her groin?
I'm sorry, Barb, but I have technical issues. When you are about to show us where you're getting the war alerts, will you please show us again? Well, I want to be careful because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Copyright, exactly.
Just turn on news on YouTube and it'll, if they're whatever's showing, it'll show.
But I'm a member to a channel that is a news channel right now. They're doing sports. I don't want to take the chance of, but it's a New York Prepper channel. He does news, world news on the war. And right now he's doing basketball, whatever. I guess he's doing the news on the basketball team.
You know what I find ironic in any sport, whatever happens, if let's say it's the Milwaukee Brewers, because I'm from Wisconsin, if the Milwaukee Brewers win, then there's always a fight and always a ruckus. Didn't something just happen with the basketball? The New York Knicks, somebody was saying they won.
I know they had a game tonight because someone was talking about it.
I wonder if that's what prompted all this shenanigans.
That's a good thought. That's very much on the table, probably, because that happens here too. When a California team wins, they go crazy.
There's always drama with sports and sporting.
Why do they do that? I don't understand. It's like,
I know.
Yeah, I know. It's imbecilic.
It is imbecilic.
Sandra's funny. Sandra's last comment here in the chat, she wrote, "Morning all. Terry, pull out the cigar and do a Groucho Marx impression."
It's nice.
I don't have any
Hello,
cigars.
gentlemen. What are we going to talk about today? I could, Terry, we could put our hair back and all look like Mitch. We could all do the short like this and get the glasses. Hey, what do you want? I am old girl.
He's going to be on quilts in the morning.
Oh, dear.
Look at me. I'm old guy carnivore.
Mine's bigger than yours.
You got a bigger stick.
Jerry, you're going to get in trouble. Mitch is going to probably see this. Somebody will send it to him because people are assholes.
Or you could go on there and you could say, "Now, Mitch, I think you should blah, blah, blah," because he hates that. Oh, don't tell him.
Yeah, you know what he does.
You can't. Yes. You're not allowed to give him any suggestions. You're not allowed to give him any advice. You're really not allowed to say anything to me except ask questions. You're just supposed to ask questions, but he never answers them. Like I asked questions yesterday, he never answered my questions.
Yeah, I noticed that he missed a few. Yeah.
I understand that Kiltz is gone and he left you with the keys to the office. What are you gonna do? What's the first surgery you're going to do at Kiltz's clinic? Mitch, what are you gonna do?
He's gonna go for the vagina. He's gonna go for the vagina stuff. He'll go for the pregnancy shit. Here, let me inseminate you and see what happens.
Here's the duck bills open wide. There's Jimmy Hoffa.
He's not going to let us on the show, Jerry. We'll all be banned tomorrow. We're already banned.
We're already banned, right?
We're already banned.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh, my word.
Oh, dear.
I don't know.
Dude, 18 hours away, right? 18 hours from now. Oh.
I'll be tired. My doctor appointment's at 10 o'clock. Oh, come on.
Every time I show up in Mitch's channel, he always says, "I played your song, Grandma. Did you hear me play the song?" And then he starts playing it again. It's like, oh, God.
Yeah. I know. Well, he does love the song, and the song is really good, Barb. So he does appreciate that, but his appreciation for women is very low on the scale.
I'll never forget when I first went, when he first noticed me. I went in his channel many times, but he said, "Grandma Crotch."
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Crotchet Grandma
couldn't
Crochet.
pronounce crochet. Yep.
Crotch.
I don't know.
So he's got a common sense talk 7 a.m. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. tonight for me. But that's not the one, hey, because that's not private.
No, the
That's
morning one.
the morning
The
one.
morning one on Thursdays. He used to do morning live panels too, and then
Right.
the Thursday night live panels too. So there's
And he
two.
might even cancel it where he's doing all that for kilts too, and his own. He
Yeah,
might.
I don't think he'll do a panel in the morning. I think he'll just do his regular show after he does Kilts' show.
Yep. Now,
I didn't
Kilts,
watch.
no show tomorrow for Kilts because Kilts and Alia are in the United Kingdom. So they're
Yeah,
not
they're-
around. And
they're up
Mitch
there
is
with
not going to
Thor.
hold the candle on Kilts' show.
Alia's gonna be there in the UK as well, or is
Alia
she
and
doing something
Kilts.
else?
Yep, Alia and Kilts both are going to be in the UK. And she's pregnant too.
Yeah.
I know. That's exciting.
You go, Alia. Yeah, exciting.
How far along is she? How much longer before the
Oh,
baby's
that I
due?
don't know. Well, I shouldn't say that. Her baby's doing Christmas around
Is it?
right before Christmas, a week maybe before Christmas, 10 days. So it's
she's
June,
not-
July, August, September, October, November, December. Oh, she's only 3 months pregnant then.
Yeah, she won't start feeling miserable till around October.
That's
November.
true. And she said she's losing weight now.
Yeah, I heard her say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Where are we at? What else can we talk about? I'm trying to get Gary to make me a starfish t-shirt. I told him to use the goldfish, the goldfish bag, because that's what he's been doing with everybody's things. So I said, get the goldfish, but just change it to starfish.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully he'll do it. I don't know if he will.
I remember
I'll send him
eating
money.
those by the handful, goldfish. Oh, and
How
now
does he?
I would just get an upset stomach if I eat that stuff today.
Oh, I know. Cheez-Its and goldfish both. That'd just give me a stomach ache and a heartbeat.
Cheez-Its, yes. And it would be probably from the MSG or natural
His
flavors.
t-shirts on there though is very, very expensive.
I know, they're $30.
Yes,
It's
he's
insane.
making like $15 a shirt.
Really? Whoa.
Yes, because the same thing as mine. I know how much they cost. I only went up $3.
He ought to just buy his
gone up
own
to,
print.
like,
He just should buy his own
yeah,
equipment. and make
he
them
went up to like $13, $14 each.
I did not know.
Actually, more than that. Probably about $17 more. So that's what he's making off each top. So I was like, yeah, no. Because I went there because I liked a couple of the shirts.
Well, he's
but I
not
saw
making
his
any
prices.
money. He's
I'm
not
like,
making any money because he's giving them away.
well,
He's not.
I'm just saying he's selling them, so. But he gets them for like $15 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
Or less, depending on the quality of the shirt, because some of them are 13. I didn't look to see what the quality of the shirt, which ones he got. And the cup, same way. He's making about $5, $6 on each cup. Or maybe it was 10. I can't remember. Can't remember what he was, because I only glanced at the cup quickly.
I think I have it bookmarked here. I think I'll have to look it up.
I have a Mitch coffee cup that I bought when Mitch first got his, and everybody was still all excited. And then, yeah, I bought a Mitch cup. My husband's like, "What's this shit?" He hated watching Mitch on TV. But then Aaron's the one I bought most stuff from. I got a sweatshirt and a tank top and a coffee cup from Aaron that I bought. But I haven't bought any other merch since then. I don't need more coffee cups. Like when you get old, you get so many coffee cups because people give you
Yeah.
coffee cups all the time.
Right.
So
I do love coffee cups. I could have hundreds of them probably, but
I know, and like when they get all personalized like that, you don't want to throw them
Mm.
away, you know. So I have all these crazy coffee cups now.
yeah, yeah. I've got one. I won't show it to you, but it says, "Jesus loves you, but I think you're a CUNT." My best mate gave me that one.
That would be something Mitch would probably drink on his show because he likes to have those crazy coffee cups. Of course, you can't say cunt on TV.
Do I need to go? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, G. What kind of
Oh,
blanket?
hey.
Explain yourself, G.
There could be a lot of reasons why it's wavy, but it could be just a bad pattern. I don't know what you're making or.
See, that's what makes me scared to crochet further is because I'm afraid I'm going to bunch something up like that. It's like, how do you
ribbit?
It sounds like the outside part is too tight for the inside part. That's what it sounds like to me.
And sometimes, well, if it's yeah, it could be that, or it could be she's making a square and it's, leaning in the center. I don't know what exactly he means. It's a semi-granny stitch, so semi-solid granny square alternating rows. You might need to. It might be your hook size. It can be your hook size.
This is the shirt I want, the Coca-Cola shirt. Carnivore.
Yeah, I like that one too, but it's $30.
That's $35, yeah.
Yeah, $35. That means he's making like $20 off that shirt.
I didn't realize the charges.
Well, I think he should make V-necks for girls. I like V-necks.
Yeah, I prefer V-necks.
T-shirts. Either has to be a big neck T-shirt or a V-neck because I don't like choking.
Yeah, they're all the regular scoop tee, typical tees.
I used to cut all of the, like the top of your T-shirt right now, Jerry. I used to cut that out. I'd cut the sleeves off and cut the neck out.
And didn't it fray in the washing machine?
Yeah, but
it does. Oh, okay.
It'll fray a tiny bit. Well, the neck won't. The neck doesn't usually fray, but the sleeves would fray sometimes.
Is it like sagging? Is that what you're talking about, G? I don't know exactly. I don't know what you mean by wavy.
It sounds like she's got like one row that's real tighter than another row. Like she's using different yarn, don't you think, Barb? Yeah, because some yarn that might be different in her rows is tighter.
Yeah, it could be for a lot of different reasons. You could be using different types of yarn. It could be the wrong size hook.
Well, once it's all done, I'd throw it in the dryer and just lay it out really flat. Put something heavy on it, like your husband or something. Lay on it like a paperweight. Like a paper.
Yeah, you can get it wet and then, well, I'd say put it on like cardboard or something and pin it so it's a square and it'll dry that way. I forget what that's called. What's that called, guys?
You're the crochet bitch. We don't
know.
Chinese to me.
It's called Grandma's Crochet Corner. We're just here. We're minions, man.
It can be for so many reasons. It's hard to like pinpoint.
She's putting a photo in
somebody wake Debbie up. Get Debbie. Debbie, wake up.
Yeah, where's Debbie? Debbie works tomorrow.
Block it, yeah. If you get it wet and then block it when it's done.
What's that?
And then it usually stays blocked, but again, I'm not sure what you mean by.
I would just get it really hot and lay it down flat and lay another blanket on top of it to see what happens. But it sounds like to me that some rows were tighter than others, and that's why I would do that. And I don't even know because I can't crochet. I can only make a chain.
Yeah, look at our chain lady. She's all sciencey about it now. She
I
knows.
know, right? She's
Ooh.
Well, Barb, in that card that I sent you, I keep waiting for you to get. I sent you a starfish scratcher.
I am going to cherish that starfish catcher.
I made a pretty long one, so you could go really, really big with it when you do it.
You know, I can, if it's really long, I can put it between my legs, up over my shoulders, and tie it right here. And then all I have to do is just
put baby in there, let baby move around, and it'll just hit your butt at the same time.
I can
That way you
just
don't have to.
yank on it and let it just scratch right up past my starfish.
It's way better than sitting on the carpet and scooting.
Right.
I have to watch my different yarns. They all match. It shouldn't be that, but could be. I think I'm being a perfectionist. Maybe.
Do you have to go potty?
Did you say you sent it already on Discord?
I have to take the German Shepherd out. I'll be back. Let's go. Let's
We'll
go.
be here, Jer.
Oh, cracking.
Don't. I'm 65 years old.
I know, right? Ooh. Okay, ladies,
Oh, that's not it. Oh, Sandra's showing a picture of her dog. So cute. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Gee, did you get all your plans together for the Lapapalooza?
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Still not all the way.
Show your projects.
No.
Isn't it cheaper the earlier you buy your tickets? Isn't it cheaper?
Oh yeah, I've booked couple of flights. Just working out.
You just haven't pushed the button yet all the way.
Yeah,
You're
just
waiting.
working out a couple more.
You're waiting to have another dream. It says, "Don't go to America. Don't do it. Don't do it. It was a lie."
No, I mean
very pretty. Here's what she's talking about here. Here, I'll show you. And stand.
Jonathan. Awesome man. Oh, that's cute.
It looks good. It's not
It's lovely.
She's just being overcritical of her work.
I think she's being overcritical too.
I think so too. It looks fine. And once it's all made and once you wash it and dry it one time, it'll be like soft as silk.
Yeah, I think it's just, I think it looks fine.
Well, I can see where she's talking about, like up in the right-hand corner.
Yeah.
See how it's pulling right there? There's some pulling on the outside edges.
And that could be tension.
Yeah, that's what I think it is too. It's tension, tightness. Yeah, you've been looking at it too long, G. It looks beautiful. It'll be fine. No one's even going to care or know.
Yeah, and lots of times when you're doing projects like this, it appears sometimes that it's off, but it's not really. It straightens out as you continue on because of the weight of the yarn actually pulls it. So it might just be fine. It might be, I see, that wouldn't worry me until it got really big, but I think, see how all the other rows are fine? And it could be
the bigger it gets, the more it's going to smooth out, probably.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. Like
But
I
it
said,
looks like it's totally fine until she got to that last row, and then it appears like, but it might just be that blue yarn.
yeah, it's
But
like an
none of the other
optical.
rows before it is off, so I think it's just,
It's fine. It looks
yeah,
fine.
I think it'll work its way out.
It'll be perfectly fine.
Because it is party.
Yeah, so Terry, I'd
Huh.
probably like to see more, but these internal flights, they quickly add up and it'll be, So I'll just, when I finish with Debbie, I'm going to go to Las Vegas and just bed down there for a few days and then go home from Los Angeles, So,
Oh, you're not going to go to Debbie's?
yeah, when I'm finished with Debbie, I'm going to go to Las Vegas.
Okay, but what about when you first fly in? Did you say you're staying in LA for a couple of days too?
Yeah. Yeah.
That part seems weird to me. Like to me, if I
Had a
was you, I
small
would not want to
seizure
stay
in the
there.
night. Oh no.
Well,
You can't just go
Wait a minute. Are you all right, Jonathan?
Oh, no.
He's saying he had a small seizure in the night.
Oh no, Jonathan, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Are you prone to seizures? Have you had them before? What's the scoop on this? Well, that's a bummer.
He
You know,
has had them before.
seizure disorders are just still so controversial with the medical industry. Nobody really knows what causes them. It's kind of crazy.
My
I mean,
third
especially
seizure.
when you just start having seizures for no reason. Like, what the hell?
His third seizure, he said. I'm good. My side table and stuff on it flipped on it. My third seizure. Oh, I pray you're okay, Jonathan.
It's scary because, like, if you're seizure prone, it makes you scared to drive. It makes you scared to do a lot of things because you just never know when one's going to happen.
That's true. I did not like driving because I was seizure prone.
Yeah. It's
I
going
wouldn't either.
to totally make you nervous.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing about you always feel a certain way just before you have a major seizure,
You
and
can feel it. You can actually feel it coming on.
yeah,
a little
I
bit.
used to get a wash, like just like a hot flash, just washing over my entire body.
So you know it's time to
So
sit
I
down.
knew. What do they call that? They call it like an aura, or what's that word that I'm looking for? It's hard to explain. It's just
Yeah.
Like you could
Well, it's how
flush.
people
Flush.
how people feel when you get ready to faint. Because I fainted before.
Yeah.
I faint at high elevations. It's happened to me twice.
an
And
aura. There you go.
all of a sudden you just start seeing like
Aura.
speckles in front of your eyes and stuff. Everything just starts to turn all kind of gray.
And Jonathan's stating that he had flips in his brain, like repeated jumping.
Like your brain felt like it was jumping. Did you feel like shocks in there? More like aura. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone, a lot of different people, they have different ones. And some people will have the same ones, of course, but some people, they talk about how their arm would just go up in the air. They know they're about to have a seizure or something, weird tics or.
Oh my.
So there's signs. I don't know. You should read
It's
Jonathan's.
exhausting too, right? Yes, I would
You
get
should
very exhausted.
Mhm.
have Jeannie read cards for you. Do it, Jeannie. Read cards for Jonathan.
No.
Why?
Smart
Why
ass.
not?
Smart ass Terry.
I like to mess with you, Jeannie. I can't help it.
I know you do. Bitch.
I love you. I love you,
Bitch.
motherfucker. Shut up.
Yeah. Right back at you, motherfucker. So what's wrong with Los Angeles? Tell me. Tell
Well, I
me
just
all
don't
the
know what you're
things.
going to do there for a couple of days. I just think that
I don't
it's a
know.
really.
D chill. Be glad I got there in one piece.
Well, be glad that you got there, but I don't think you should stay there.
Well, it's only a couple of nights, I think.
Where are you going to stay in Los Angeles?
I've already booked a thingy.
Oh,
Motel.
well, just stay indoors. Just stay indoors.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
go
What's wrong with Los Angeles? Is it like no
Don't
one's
go
going to come along
outside.
and try to behead
It's
me?
just,
Like,
well, it's just not a place that's
Kind of
fun.
scary, I think. A lot of the crime, like Chicago, same thing, like New York.
Yeah,
They're
it's like
all-
you can't really go out and stroll around and wander around and look at stuff because
Mhm.
it's
okay,
just
well,
going to
I'll
be.
That would be similar to if we would say you're going to San Francisco. You can't go out and see Fisherman's Wharf because, well, they
It's
killed
closed
people there.
down. It's basically closed down, Fisherman's Wharf.
Oh,
And that thing has been
really?
huge in California forever, but California just went to shit in San Francisco big time. It's
Oh,
bad. That's why I don't understand why people would want to vote for Governor Newsom to be the president of the United States after he just ruined San Francisco, man. And San Francisco is an awesome town for years and years and years. So I don't know. So
that's
so
because
crazy.
people are idiots.
Well, they are. There's a lot of crazy people. Anyways, I don't know. I just wish I haven't lived in Southern California in 25 years, so but I know it's changed a lot, and I just don't think. I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do there. I wish I could give you examples of things to do, but I
No,
can't.
that's all right. I mean, you know, if I feel a bit iffy, I'll just bed down in the motel until I'm ready
just
to go
hang
to
out.
Kalamazoo. Yeah.
Hang out, and then, but the thing of it is, you still got time change bullshit. Because when you leave California after 2 days and you go back there, they're like way ahead of us in time. It's gonna throw off. You're gonna be all jet lagged for a while.
No, I
after you
know.
get-
Yeah,
after
yeah.
you'll get to the States and you'll be jet lagged.
It'll be weird. Yeah.
you'll be tired and everybody will be, let's go. Kalamazoo, woo! Let's go see Lake
I
Michigan.
can sleep on the plane.
Tell me when you do all kinds of shit, and they'll want you to talk so they can listen to your Aussie voice, and you'll be like,
And I'll be
sweet.
like, fuck off. Fuck off.
We have
and that's
to know.
perfect.
We
That's
have to know
perfect.
when you're flying so we can look at Barbara's app and see what's going on in the skies as you're
Yeah,
flying.
she'll know
Oh,
which
yeah.
plane.
Mhm.
They have an app you can put on the phone so that all of us will know exactly where you are all the time.
I will, G. I'll be vigilant and careful.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just keep your head on a swivel when you get to Los Angeles. It's not that bad. It's not Chicago, but it's close to it.
Yeah, Chicago. Ooh, bad there. Bad.
Yeah. I'd be scared, like if you were going to land in Chicago and have to stay in Chicago for 2 days, like where would you go in Chicago?
She can go to see the bean.
The
The
bean.
bean.
The bean. It's in a park, and all it is a mirror that looks like this big bean in the middle of a park. It's stupid, but it's a
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Like
I thought you were talking about another bean.
I thought you was talking about flick the bean.
Yeah, I was like,
Should I go there again or not?
she can always do something with the bean, and I'm like, All right, so she's coming all the way from Australia to masturbate in Los Angeles.
Just
Yeah, you are.
stay in your room and flick the bean in L.A. Oh,
Well,
poor
you
Dee.
know, I know there was a time in my life where I wanted to have sex in all kinds of different places. So, well, maybe.
Mhm.
Hey, I had sex on the salad bar of Pizza Hut.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
That's really bad.
Whoa.
No wonder there's
How
hardly any.
the hell did you get away
There's
with
no
that?
places with salad bars anymore because of
Wait a
that
minute.
reason.
Was there food on there or
No,
no?
no.
Okay.
I was working at Pizza Hut and we were doing cleanup after closing and all the food was put away. And at the
It was
time, it
all
was my first husband. And we used the salad bar.
It was all about
Remember
the
Pizza
angle.
Hut's slogan used to be "There's a lot of good things under our roof." There's a lot of good things under our roof. I bet. Yeah.
Well,
So that's always been my favorite, you know. What was all the strange places that you've had sex at? Virginia, it's to masturbate in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I would hope
Yes.
I can do better than that.
Don't come over here. It's gonna be scary, Jeannie. It's gonna be
Could Jeannie
so
go to
scary.
Disney? Jeannie, would you be interested in going to Disney in California? No.
I was in California. No.
Well, it's right there by Los Angeles, you know.
I've come to the conclusion that I'll be spending
Just
a fortune.
go to the
visiting, so-
beach. Go to the beach. When you're in LA, just say, I want to go to the beach, and then just stay down there by the beach, like Ventura or something. That would be good. I think Ventura is one of the closest beaches to LAX.
So how far are you from LA?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm like 6 hours. I'm a long ways away.
Holy crap. So you're in California too, but you're still 6 hours away.
Yeah.
Big state.
Yes.
It's long. Our state is long. Long like a penis. Like Spanky's penis.
Right.
How long does it take to drive from the widest part of Australia, Jeannie, from one part to the next?
What do you mean from one part to the next? Well, put it this way. To fly from one coast to the other is about 5 hours. That's flying.
Ooh, that's huge.
So that gives you a bit of an idea.
Now,
Well,
if you were to put the country of Australia, would it fit over the United States? Are you bigger than the United States or smaller?
No, we're
that's a
bigger.
good point. No, you're bigger.
Amer-
Yeah.
America's
The whole
bigger.
US is bigger. I don't know how much bigger. But
Not a lot bigger, but we are bigger.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really.
Someone was talking about it the other night. I didn't know either. I thought Australia was bigger than America, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, our population is way bigger. Like Australia has just tons of desert land and
Empty. Yeah.
Unpopulated spots. Where America is pretty populated. However, there are some states that you can go through where you can go 200 or 300 miles before you can get to a gas station. So, Oklahoma.
Well, the population of
Arkansas.
Australia is only about 25 million, I think. Something like that.
Or like what's the population of America? It's insane.
A lot more than that. Right.
What's the population of America?
The United States population is 349 million people.
349 million people.
The United States is 9.83 million square miles, and Australia is 7.69. Wait a minute. No, that's kilometers. 3.8 million square miles, and Australia is 2.97 million miles. So about 1 million miles.
Small.
That's a lot of miles.
It's a
It is. You think it's millions, yeah.
Especially
what
with
it
gas
says, million.
prices the way they are.
The United States has about 340 million people, and Australia is 27 million people.
27. Okay.
That's insane for how big Australia is, and look how much less people.
Yeah,
live
yeah.
there.
There's heaps of empty land here.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, look at that. Let me show you this. All right, let me show you this.
Here we go. Barb making us
show you
learn
this.
shit. Better learn some shit from Barb.
Geography
Here's
lesson.
our geography lesson. Barb, you should have been a school teacher.
Yeah, Jonathan's saying the UK is 80 million.
80 million, and it's a lot smaller than
No, they're
Australia.
putting Australia on top of the United States.
Oh, okay.
So when you put Australia on top of the United States, sure you've got New York and Maine and a little bit of the East Coast, but
It looks like it's going into Canada. It's just a different shape.
It's not that much smaller, hey. Wow.
It's not.
but
It's not
it's
that
taller. It's taller than the United States.
Yeah. Wow.
It's just not as wide.
What's that little island right there below Australia?
Tasmania. It's Tasmania, which is a state.
That's where the Tasmanian devil from the cartoons lives.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, where's New Zealand from there? Next
Off to the right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting.
We're bigger than I thought, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
Very comparable, really.
Wait,
Yeah,
their
yeah.
land mass is huge, but their population is not. Our population is
Most of our population is around the coasts. You know?
Well, that's why America is so crazy, because we have too many people here. It's just nutty. That's
Yeah,
why we're trying to make the
I can't imagine
borders.
that.
Maybe
Like
you
we
can take
don't.
a couple 100,000 over to Australia with you from the US, Jeannie. Take
Talk
them
them
out of here.
Tuck them into moving.
Say, come on, mate. Come to Australia with us. Come on, you Yankees.
You Yankees.
Oh, you mean legal Yankees?
Yeah, you take our folks back to Australia.
I thought you meant the illegal ones.
Oh no, the legal.
No. You take anybody's need to leave our country.
Great. We want to get rid of some of our people.
Our country is so bloated. It's just bloated.
Sure.
Yeah. It's crazy. Eh?
We need a probiotic in the United States.
So
we need an enema for our country.
For real.
So would you say that the world is overpopulated? In your opinion?
Not the world, but certain areas have too much population.
Certain areas. That's why I think certain areas, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the areas where people are starving because there's no food and people are dying, that's definitely overpopulating for, the resources of the land they're on.
Yeah. Just got to grab a bite.
Patricia is saying, Jonathan, sorry you were having problems. I know you have had seizures in the past, right? Is it caused from chemical or mineral electrolyte imbalances? And Jonathan saying that the seizures seem random.
Yeah, he said he had one that lasted about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. And Jonathan saying 10 to 15 times overpopulated.
Yeah.
Juju should go on live on Mitch tomorrow and pull her bra out and make a debut.
Yeah, Juju, come on. No, she won't go on Mitch's channel because Mitch is very derogatory about religion. So I can understand.
Well, that's why I don't go there that much either, too, now, because it always makes me pissed off.
And he hates all religions. It's not just the Jewish people, or he hates every religion.
I know. I wonder what's going to happen when he.
I have a hard time with his personality.
I know.
You know,
Me
he's
too.
he's a man that's very controlling, and I always find them as being abusive.
I
He
think
was
so
talking
too.
about that, about his ex-wife being very narcissistic this morning when Emily Penton, the guest, was on, because I wrote in the chat, who's the guest here? Is it Mitch or is it Emily? Because he was taking so much of the space up and speaking during Emily's presentation. Narcissistic
That was
behavior.
on Kilts.
Kilts this
Was
morning.
Kilts there?
And
Live. I'm
that's
sorry?
the thing with narcissists. It's like it takes one to know one, and so
Yeah,
and
exactly,
he's
Terry.
complained. Yeah, he's complained
Mm.
about that a lot about his ex-wives. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Mitch seems like to me he's the common denominator of most of his problems.
Yeah, if you can't take any responsibility, if it's all the other person's fault. And like when you get abused, it's like Barb's ex-husband, and probably was all his fault, don't get me wrong, but when no one wants to take responsibility, it's always their fault. It's like, yeah, I'm not so sure. And you're making 20 million a year and it's everyone else's fault that you lost a lot of money. 20 million a year, come on.
I know. I know. It's just a crazy story.
Yeah.
He
just like, I'm not a fan of religion, right? Man-made religions, right?
We know that. You've made it clear to us already 100 million times. But it's okay. We still pray. We still pray for you. We still pray for you, Jeannie.
That's okay. See, I'm not gonna get my knickers in a knot for you saying that, but he does get his knickers in a knot over something as simple as that.
He does. Then he ramps himself up and he turns wild.
Yeah. And it's like, well, Mitch, that's a bit over the top. Like, it's different.
Stop, Mitch. Like, you want to tell him to stop, but he never reads the chat. People are saying, okay, Mitch, calm down, calm down, calm down. Well, well, of course, you can't tell women to calm down either. You can't tell Mitch to calm down either. I think he does. No. I think he says he has high testosterone, but I think he has more estrogen than he does testosterone.
Perhaps.
That's something interesting I just learned. Jonathan is stating that we have a lot of illegals in the UK. Did you know that? I did not know that.
All the countries are having it. It's happening to all.
Oh yeah, Jerry, they're coming in thousands every bloody day or something. It's disgraceful.
Huh? It's a world epidemic.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
But I look at it this way. For example, I'm just using basic geography. If they're walking up from Mexico, for example, because they can't afford to live in Mexico, and they're coming here, so then our government is giving them money and medical and housing, but yet our poor veterans or the senior citizens can't get what they need, but we're giving money to the illegals. Make it make sense, because it just doesn't.
That's the part. That's the part that doesn't make sense, and that's why everybody's so mad.
It's not supposed to, because
we're not taking care of our own already, and we have a huge population, and we just don't have room for more at this juncture. We don't mind if you come in legally, and it's a slow filtration, and all that, but when they come over in big giant masses like what just happened, we have no control over
is these they come in from other countries and they're given all the housing, low-income housing, and the our own low income
and the motels
have been waiting on lists for like 3 years, can't get the housing. And they're living in horrible conditions because they can't get the housing, because there's one housing development here in Columbus, and almost the whole thing is, I don't know what race they are, I don't know, but they have, they wear, the women wear like the long dresses, and their head is all wrapped. It's some sort of Muslim or something. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what race or religion or whatever they are.
Hmm.
But it's almost the whole place is full of them. And it's like it's
Well,
low income housing. How can we bring in all these people from another country and then give them all the low income housing, and then our own people,
are
that
suffering.
have been waiting for years can't get it?
Exactly.
You
How
keep
is that
saying, how can we do this? We're not doing it. It's the people in charge who are doing all this. That's the whole problem.
It's
The citizens don't like it, except, the stupid lefties. But
Yes.
normal people don't like any of this. The
Well,
things
it's
that
a
are going on in
confu-
the UK are absolutely disgusting. It's one law for them and the citizens. I mean, there's so much horrible stuff going on, and they're getting away with it because
Is Australia? Are you guys on? You're not under UK government, are you? You have your own
no,
government.
I think
You
we're
have your own.
still to a degree under the bloody royals.
Oh,
Is there some of
But
that?
they don't take charge of it as such, right? So yeah, we're not under the UK government. No.
I was
We
trying to
have our
figure
own-
out what that noise
we have
was. So
our-
I just looked at Barb's.
We have
Barb's vibrating her face. Barb.
we have
You're
our
so
own meters.
good.
is that
It's okay.
tweezer action that it's doing?
It's the
No, it's a little razor.
But it hums
like-
though? It makes a noise?
feels good. I just want to rub it all over my body.
Uh-oh. Bane, the Bane, the Bane.
This is what I ought to do on Mitch's live tomorrow night. Just so that
Yes, go on and do that, Barb.
That's the thing is like, I swear, Jerry, we should just like, if we get on there, we have to be like more bizarre so that we can keep talking.
he'll kick me off.
He would probably just like
He would
mute us.
definitely mute me.
Mute.
What is
I'm
that
muting that
noise?
window and that window. He'll mute us.
Yeah,
out loud.
well, at the least he'd mute you.
Turn
don't
away,
know if
I'm hideous.
I don't know if I'm up for the challenge on that.
I'm not sure what he'd do actually, but that would be hilarious. That would be. Yeah.
Barbara has a vibrator. It got laid at the pizza bar.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I have a topic. I'll go first. I'll say to Mitch's panel, where's the weirdest place that you all had sex in? Okay, Mitch, go. You go first.
Yeah.
Oh, then he'll
And then
say,
go around.
And he'll say something like at the beach, and I'll be like at Pizza
he'll say,
Hut.
I was on my
Salad
yacht
bar.
when I had millions of dollars, and I was on my yacht, and we pulled into this place or whatever. Mitch will make up some kind of weird shit. The weirdest place I ever had sex, I think, the scariest, strangest place was under railroad tracks one time.
That
While the
sounds
train-
uncomfortable.
The
That sounds
train was going
uncomfortable.
over. It was super
Just
crazy
saying.
because there was already a mattress under there, so it's probably been used by
Oh.
homeless people or whatever. But I was younger. I didn't give a shit. Me and my husband, we used to have sex outside all the time outside, all kinds of weird places. So weird. Now we're old and now we don't even have sex anymore. But we talk about all the weird places that we had sex. It was so fun. Okay, here we go. Barb After Dark.
I got
BAD. We're going to call it the BAD section, the bad section. What does that mean, Jerry? Barb After Dark. BAD.
It's when you get into the true confession stuff, it gets pretty weird.
I don't think Mitch would
I
handle
hang
it.
out at bad. Barb After Dark.
Yeah, Barb After Dark. Mitch, last night we were bad. What do you mean, Jerry? Barbara After Dark.
Oh, that bad. Oh no.
But see, like Mitch is not the kind of man that likes to listen to women talk about this kind of stuff. He thinks it's disrespectful.
exactly.
And it's probably, because he's almost 80 and he just thinks that if we talk like this, that, that we're
Yeah, I don't
assholes.
think he'd appreciate it. Like, I don't think he'd find it funny. I just don't think.
No, he wouldn't. And he
he'd
would
like
think it
it,
would
yeah.
get him demonetized and he'd be super paranoid. So
Oh yeah.
he'd be
Sex on the
freaked
hood
out.
of the car. Yes, I've had that too. I had sex once and I got pregnant.
Did you?
Once, only
I only,
one
I,
time.
only- I only had
I
sex
had
twice.
At least 4 times, Barbara.
Another strange place was at City Hall. It was after dark and it was downpouring. We were having a bad storm, and the storm was so bad that we made it into the parking lot of the town hall, and we had sex in the front seat. My husband opened up the door of the car. He's getting soaked, man. This is my first ex-husband. He's getting soaked, but man, he's going right to town. That's where Ginny was conceived, right there in the front seat of that car.
Wow.
Yeah, I can talk about that at Mitch's,
Well, car sex used to be easy when you're young and limber.
Oh, yeah.
And
Car
they had
sex
big
now.
cars back then. Now they have small shit boxes now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, it was a
It's
nice
not-
big front seat, where 3 people could sit in the front seat back in those days.
Yeah, like a big old bench
Yeah.
seat.
Yeah, Ben.
Right.
We were probably all conceived in cars. My dad told me he knows he conceived me in an Oldsmobile. So I'm like, whatever. I'm an Oldsmobile girl.
Mitch feels about women about the same as he does religion. Yeah.
We're disposable.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
They get fed and honed.
Jonathan, do you want to come on the page? Is Jonathan a member of Mitch's tribe?
I doubt it. I don't think
so.
Jonathan
doesn't.
would get along with Mitch.
Making out at the drive-in. Oh, yes. I remember when the drive-ins used to have X-rated movies.
Really?
Oh, I know. Right. I know. You could go there and watch nasty movies.
Can you imagine being a kid in the neighborhood of a drive-in and seeing
Yeah.
that?
Out your bedroom window
Out
from
your
your
bedroom
apartment.
window.
Yeah,
Right.
we used to walk through the woods to go watch them as teenagers.
Wow.
You
I didn't
couldn't
see any
hear
of that
them,
either.
but you could see them.
Wow.
And I'll never forget this one X-rated movie. It was called Cinderella 500 or Cinderella 5000. I can't remember. Cinderella something. And instead of with a glass shoe, he had to go around to all these women. The prince did, and have sex with them all, trying to find his Cinderella.
Oh my
Was it-
Atlanta.
Was looking for the glass vagina. What was he looking
Yeah.
for? Good Lord. I remember Fritz the Cat. Remember that? That was
Yeah.
animated. Fritz the Cat, and they played that at the drive-in. And that was nasty.
I must be too young for this. That wasn't around when I was.
Yeah,
going to drive-ins.
you're just a child. You're a child, Jeannie.
Make out at a drive-in. The good old days.
Let me
Well, I am compared to you 3 ladies, so.
X-rated.
Well, I'm going to say, ladies, I am getting pretty tired. I have been on this internet since
All day.
literally all day, for real.
I know. Your live went on for so fucking long. I can't believe
well,
it.
I know, 5 hours or something. Like, geez.
At 12 noon, and right now it's 1:08 a.m. What, Jerry? You've been sitting on your duff for 10 hours at least. 10 hours.
Time.
Whoa!
They actually have the movie on YouTube.
No.
Cinderella.
I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
Cinderella
We get
5000.
copyright strikes and they have porn on YouTube?
Oh, it's the trailer. It's the trailer.
Oh.
I doubt that movie would be on YouTube, surely.
I don't know. Maybe it's but That's what used to play at our drive-in.
Good grief. Wow.
Well, there were no scruples back then. Everything was cool. You could just do
All
whatever.
naked. It's a comedy. I didn't realize it was comedy, but yeah, it was comedy. I can't believe this is at the drive-in. I was all excited about it.
That's because you were probably having
Oh,
sex
corny.
during it. You missed the whole movie because you were having sex with your boyfriend in the car.
Oh my God, this is so queer.
You were underneath the dash, Barb. You couldn't see above the dash.
You know, because it was van days when I was in high school. Everybody had vans. All the boys had vans, you know. So you went to the drive-in, you were in a van, and of course,
Yeah.
all their vans were made into
And
like
very skimpy
sex
dress.
machine vans.
Cinderella's
Look at Barb. Barb's remembering so much shit from look at Barb's
The
smile.
wheels are turning. She's laughing.
She's getting all steamy. Come on, Barb.
You're not getting a flash, Barbara. I see you. It's glistening. Your forehead's glistening.
You get this glow.
Oh, look, she's got a flash. Time to drink. Time for a sip.
What? Like I said before, you Christians are the worst.
I know. Seriously, I went to the all-girls school. Yeah, I hear you. I know what you mean. I know.
Pussy wagons. Yeah, that's right.
Where's your little electric shaver, Barb? You didn't move it down any lower, did you? While you're watching
Imagine doing that on Mitch's channel. He'd go fucking ballistic.
Oh,
hey, I'm telling you, we get thrown off in a heartbeat.
You want to bring out your rose, I'll bring out my razor, and we'll just be sitting there buzzing.
I'm going to be ready with the crucifix. When Mitch starts going off about religion, I'll be the power of Christ.
He's gonna block us forever.
We will get in trouble. You know we will.
And then Jerry brought out a big cross with Jesus.
I have a big cross too. I can do that. First we pull off our bra. Next thing you know, we got a cross. You know, that's what confuses Jeannie. Jeannie can't understand it. How do we explain it, Jerry? How do we explain
You need to pull up your feet onto the desk and just stop painting your toenails.
I know, yes.
And chew gum. Just chew gum. We need to look like, what was Carol Burnett when she played that crazy secretary with Tim
Mrs.
Conway?
Wiggins? Mrs. Wiggins?
Yeah, yeah.
We could sit here and play with you know, like tampons, you know, stretch out.
What else?
Project.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh, no,
I guess you
Did the devil get her?
Oh, she's gonna get
Yes, you